Testing 1 2。
想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
All right, cool. We should be ready. Let's go. Boom. All right. Well, we are here. Well, hello. How is everyone doing today? This is CS with DWP, and we are here on stream number 139 doing resin carries. I hope everybody's hitting their goals. We gonna get it popping today. We just gonna be kicking it, chilling, the whole swag. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I'm just kind of chilling right now. I'm about to go on ahead and test out this physical Zhongli. I got a new feather, and I'm feeling kind of good about it. Oh, we got some folks here. What's going on, Preston? How you doing? What's going on, Miko? Nam? Jack? Yeah, see? First thing. We talked about this in the D. I told you. All right, Jack. Let me go see. Let me go ahead. Well, first off, how you guys doing? It's good to see you guys. All right, so who's going to be my first test subject? I need to see how much this Zhongli is hitting for. Let's go ahead and I guess try Magu Kinky. I'm early today. That's what's up. What's going on, Swaggity? Swaggity with the God artifacts. I ain't forgot, bro. Blew my mind. I ain't gonna lie, bro. All right, so let's see. So Miko, yeah. See, I gotta take names out the queue. Okay, so Miko, what's going on? What we doing today? You said good. How you doing? I'm doing good. What's happening here for me? How you doing? And you said good. I feel a little sick, but good. I start work next week, so I'm a little nervous. Nah, don't be nervous. Like you all good. It's just work. You're gonna go in. There's gonna be people there. Just walk in, act like you knew them the whole time. Just hey, how you doing? Hey, name's Miko. I'm finna be, trying to help out the best I can. Woo 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 woo. You said old account? Okay. What's going on, Kenko? How you doing? Are you on right now, Miko? I'm just taking these names out the queue until we get to Miko. Got some good news? What's the good news? Oh wait, it had to be recent. Okay. How much is Senior Zhongli hitting for? What's going on, Johnson? It's C2? Jesus. I think this is weaker. Yeah, 18. How much the burst hit for? 61. It's okay. Raiden will be the second phase. It ain't bad. I was just testing this out, so bear with me. I got a little bit more swag. I think it was like 7 more crit damage or something. I don't know. I want you to try it. All right. And you say you logging in right now. Cool. Yo and Me on free to play is officially C2. Jesus Christ. How the heck you do? Oh, you just kept pulling and it happened. Well, shoot. Congratulations, bro. That's for real, for real. So sad right now that my rating will be on the second phase of 3.3. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, it gives you time to save up primos, you know what I mean? And then Johnson's number 2. Okay, so I can take Miko out. Said I need that C2 swag. My channel has 4 subscribers, but I just learned how to make gaming videos so I can do Genshin videos. Yeah, just take your time and consistency. Well, it's 2 parts. So think of something that you would like. Think of something that you wish was there and do that. And then just do that consistently. And you should be alright. And you say you need that C2. Shoot, I think we all do at this point. Nahida with Kazuha breaks Sinnoh. I was hitting 55k. You know what, Johnson? I've been trying to stay away from the word broken lately. In all honesty. Because I think I know me personally, I haven't been using it loosely, but it's been used very loosely, so I've been trying to. But I know what you mean. Like, Sinnoh definitely smack, bro. Alright, cool. Alright, what we doing? My commissions aren't done because I haven't gotten on today, so ignore those. Okay. I need Hu Tao rerun or Shinha rerun. That shall be here shortly. Preston was... Oh, you said, okay, okay. Say what? Artifact set? Which one? I need to see this, this Kokomi hit buttons. Yeah, I did, yeah. Well, I mean, it was a crit rate weapon, so I was like, yeah, might as well, you know what I mean? What's going on, Trip? How you doing, brother? You gonna make one right now? Okay, no, do your thing. But yeah, once again, just think about what you would like to see, Preston. That's not there. Like, you wish you could see it, but, you know, if it's not there, do that. Artifact set? No, he doesn't have the artifact. What artifact set? Yeah, so what we doing? Wagwan. I wish I could use this, but the crit rate is way too low.
欲买贵
But this weapon is so much better. I'm gonna switch back. Oh, I got a crit rate circlet. Oh, okay, hold on. From whatchamacallit. Hold on, let me put all this back. It's for Candace. Yeah, not that one. I got this one now. Okay. Mono or Traveler I want to work on. Well, I think really either or works. I mean, yeah, and it's a Dendro Traveler. Yeah, you could do either or. It really doesn't matter. Like she's gonna buff Kokomi's individual like damage, whereas the Traveler is more of an AOE. He's not buffing Kokomi, but the Dendro Traveler will definitely, you know, contribute to the damage. Plus, it's a different damage type. So I mean, it's really up to you. Like Mona's more for nukes, the Traveler is more for just clearing the content, I guess. I'm finding a hard time controlling my team. I almost want to say maybe because you don't have freeze on your team and you're not really doing a whole bunch of nuke stuff. Maybe Dendro Traveler right now. Mona's really good though. Like even you at some point do want to have Mona leveled. Like she does make a difference on your account. I mean, it's hard for me to speak for it though, because Kokomi doesn't need a lot. Kokomi needs Electro. Like really. I'm currently working on the thumbnail for my next vid, which is going to be Hu Tao Double Hydro versus C2 Nahida Hyper Bloom against Mago Kinki. Spoiler alert: my Hu Tao got beat by Nahida in a single target damage. Oh wow! Oh, because you're doing that. You're doing that. Are you doing Raiden Hyper Bloom? Still in progress, so we're gonna have to do artifacts of the weapon. I mean that's fine. Well, the Dendro Traveler doesn't need artifacts. He just has to get leveled. Yeah, Ian Raiden, yeah. So the Dendro Traveler doesn't need artifacts. You can throw whatever on him. He's just there to enable Bloom. Mona, you just do the emblem set. And let me see. Yeah, because you're still working on Beidou. What kind of weapon? What's the goal? Well, let's take a step back just for 2 seconds, not to hold the line up or anything, but let's take a step back. So what's the goal? What is the end goal? Is it Kokomi to be the driver, or add diversity to the account, or like what is the ultimate goal? Is it just to beast mode out Kokomi's team? I mean, it says Kokomi main team, but yeah. Make a team that can clear content with Kokomi, right? Okay. So if it's to clear content with Kokomi, what level is your official also? And 5 crit rate? Oh shoot, we all want that, right? Okay, what level is your official? Because they both use the same boss, so it doesn't really matter. Cat's freaking spoiled. Fed her new treats. I have her cat bed heater on. Wow. Still crying for more attention. That's what happens. My Hu Tao is 300. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so Beidou is 50. Kaching, yeah, Kaching doesn't matter. And then Fischl is 50, but Ascended. Okay, so based on... Okay, you know what? Okay, that can go to Fischl. That can go to Fischl. This is more of a Fischl set. Yeah, you just replace this with like a Shimenawa piece or something. Yeah, so replace this with a Shimenawa piece and give it to Fischl. And then talents are 222. Yeah, you're probably going to want to level the characters first, because you're not going to really feel anything from the artifacts until you level them. And they use the same boss anyway, to my understanding. Where's Fischl and Beidou? Yep. Yep. Yeah. So yeah. So I'll say level the characters. Because when you get to emblem, you're gonna be an emblem forever. Because you need a Shimenawa circlet or goblet, but you need just one Shimenawa piece in that whole set. Well, not the whole set, but everything but the energy recharge piece can go to Fischl. And then with Beidou, you can run. I mean, you want to run Electro, but you can run attack. I don't recommend it. You want to run Electro if you can. But Beidou, to get her up and going and like going, the way she's going to be playing with your Kokomi, you know, you don't need her counter to be strong. You just need her burst to hit really hard. No, that's the thing. She doesn't do off-field damage because... No, she does off-field damage. She does off-field damage by way of... well, that was another thing I probably should have checked. Is she C2? She's not C2. Well, let's work on Fischl. Let's get your... Yeah, Fischl is one of them characters... I hate to say. Well, I don't hate to say, but I have to say it. Fischl is one of those characters... Whoa. Okay. Fischl is one of those characters that you kind of need to level. If you have Kokomi. Like, at least just have it. Just kind of have her available. She C3? Yeah, she doesn't need like a ton of... she doesn't need like a ton of constellations either. Her C6 makes her amazing, but you don't like... It's not like you can't do anything without her C6. Beidou is... like kind of an exception. Like you do want Beidou at you want Beidou at C2. Wait, are you up here? Not at this very moment. Only because I'm helping someone with a boss fight. And we got a line. I don't mind you playing songs, just not at the moment. Come on. Yeah, so with Fischl... Let me see. Fischl's got a very interesting playstyle. So... with her, you pop Oz, and then every so often you might have to reposition Oz. It's rare that you do, but if you do, you know, you'll be doing things, and then you can switch and reposition Oz. But once the cooldown starts, then... Watch, I'll show you. So there's a 12-second cooldown. You just hit the burst, and then it reduces your cooldown by like 7-8 seconds or whatever. And that's how you play Fischl. So when you see people hit her burst, that's why they hit the burst. They don't hit it for damage. She's on your profile now? Okay. We should probably get out the rain. I won't get hit by a lightning bolt. Oh, not the same server? Oh, okay. If you're good at it, you should... I don't know if you make videos, but there was a guy named Galaxy Bard. Well, it's Galaxy Knight, I think. Yeah, it's Galaxy Knight on the game. Oh no, on YouTube it's Galaxy Knight. But yeah, homie is super lit on the Lyre. And if you do that, I mean, I would definitely recommend like putting videos. Matter of fact, let me see. Let me check your channel out, cuz. You have no videos. What? You'd be surprised. A lot of people appreciate those videos, man. We told homie put a video up, and if you check, I don't know if anybody is subbed to Galaxy Knight's channel. He got like 2,000 something odd views on that like one video. It's like, you should make that video, bro. He got a bunch of views. I think it was a short too. I have a question. When I'm building Kuki as a main DPS, do I Kuki Shinobu as a main DPS, do I make her physical? Because when I watch a lot of using, yeah, Kuki main DPS is physical. It's because her Electro is relatively garbage. Like, she's not strong at all. Her elemental damage is not strong at all. She's really strong physical, but she's not super strong Electro. What's going on? Oops, how you doing, brother? By the way, anybody here need resin? Because if you need resin, we got Oops here. Oh yeah, let me take Nico out. Yeah, Oops can do like hyper carries right now. To give you a heads up, Oops, I think Johnson is a review. Swaggity is, I think, a review. Because Swaggity is one of them super crazy strong ones, and so is Johnson. You need resin? Yeah, Oops is here. Oops he could carry you right now. There's Fischl. Oh, why'd you take Beidou off? Alright, so she's level 50. Stringless, perfect. She got a 4, what are hers? Okay. Yep. Yep, that's gonna turn into crit rate. That's fine. Yeah, so Beidou needs the energy recharge, but Beidou's gonna get a whole new set anyway. 39, 160. No, you want at least 58 crit rate on the Raiden if you have a catch. So you have 1, 2 artifacts. We just got to get 3 more. This one's gonna be a hyper carry on your set. I can already tell. But I kid you not, like, Fischl doesn't need a whole lot. But I would give Fischl that Shimenawa piece. Like, cause Fischl, she doesn't need the 4-piece. You can use the 4-piece, and it's nice having the 4-piece, especially because you're gonna be running with Kokomi. But like with Fischl, you can run a 2-piece. Hey, what's going on, David? How you doing, brother? Yeah, see, we got a lot of reviews coming in. Yeah, it's gonna be a review day, I think. Let's see. Okay, that thing is back. Alright, cool. Maybe I should not, but, and by the way, I have not leveled up this Thunder and Pulse because I'm stubborn. I know I should, I just haven't. I should, just hasn't happened yet. Alright. Let's see. Don't have a burst yet. And now I have a burst. Can you tell I farm this boss a lot? Which is funny because if you angle it right, you can actually hit the you can hit that boss with an Ayaka burst while it's on its way up. The Fischl main is what? Oh, I know. I don't use bow characters. Well, okay, with the exception of 1, maybe 2 if you count Diona for the Abyss, but I only use her because she's a battery for my Ayaka. What's going on? Definitely free to play. How you doing, brother? Let's see. Yeah, them low crit rates. Yeah, y'all gotta keep them crit rates in check. Them crit rates is, yeah, keep them in check. And trust me, it takes a while, but it's worth it to like get that in check. I know YouTube showcase videos are, you know, the craze and has been the craze, and everybody wants to hit, you know, 70,000 on skill and 100,000 on burst. Like, I get it, but you know, but you want to actually do the content too. You know what I mean? Unless you just want to showcase. If you just want to showcase, and this is much respect to anybody showcasing. If you just want to, if your goal is to just showcase your damage, then rock the low crit rate. But if you're gonna do that, at bare minimum, start a YouTube channel. Like, don't just have that crit rate and just be like, yeah, I got all the damage. Unless you're trying to show, because the only logical reason I could think of having that crit rate is to show off. So if you're having that crit rate, at least show off. Like, at least put it out there. Don't just hoard it and brag to people about how much damage you do. How have I been? I've been good. Do you like Ganyu as a bow character? I like Ganyu, but I didn't pull Ganyu because I don't like bow characters. I love Ganyu. I just don't like bow characters. Do I like your new name? No. It's too much ooh-woo stuff going on. It's too. I'm just waiting for you to say senpai. You got the ooh-woo senpai furry con thing going on in your name. Like it's a whole lot of furry energy. The bad furry energy, not the cool furries that we hear legends of. Furries are cool. I've met one that was like super cool, but the general consensus is they all seem kind of, you know. Yeah, you know the dude who can't have conversations unless it's about anime. And when it's about anime, it's something. Wait, what? Why did? Yeah, I was gonna say, why'd you delete it? Oh, you on your phone, huh? Oh, you hit it? Yeah, hold on. Let's unhide her. I unhid her. That was an accident, Luna. We love you. That was not on purpose. Please, please, please don't be angry at us. You hate this name? Yeah, it's got the. No, you're good. Oops. Yeah, no, it's got the ooh-woo senpai vibe. You know what I mean? No, it was an accident. It happens to me when I'm on my phone. I'll be like accidentally hiding people and whatnot, and then I gotta like unhide them. So I try not to use my phone when I'm managing the chat and whatnot. Oops said oops. Exit. Whoa. Okay, that thing is still dead. Leeway, here I come. Why? Tell me why. Why? Tell me why. What? 60 to 20 on Ganyu. You only need 50 crit rate, believe it or not. But yeah, that's amazing on Ganyu. I first time streamer in YouTube. I don't put description. I put the title only. It's okay. Yeah. I mean, from my experience, I'm not like big or anything, but I think it's just nice having the. Yeah, 2K attack. Yeah, you're sitting good then. Yeah, so the description, I mean, to my understanding, people don't really read the description, but it's nice to just kind of have at least something there to kind of fill in space. It's like having, you ever seen the meme of the where it's like just moved in and decorated, you like it, and it's only a TV on the floor? It's kind of like that. You know, it's like I guess it's more of an impression thing, right? And then when you get to the point where you're, like, I only see like big content creators not use it for the sake of like meme purposes, like I'm memeing, it's so serious I don't even need a description. But you watch any of their other videos and they use, you know, it's like TikTok this and Twitter that and Instagram this and check my merch out, and it's all that kind of stuff. I didn't read Nahida weapon. I have, but I don't know what it does. It's like a hyper sacrificial. It's like a hyper sacrificial fragments, but instead of resetting your skill, it provides EM for your team. Like a little bit of EM for your team, basically. So I mean, it for what it is, it's a good. I mean, it does more than that, but it's a good, for what it is. It's a good weapon. But the only people I can imagine using it is her and Sucrose. Like I don't really know any other characters who can really use it. Zhongli! Zhongli! I don't know why I say it like that. Bile! I don't know why I keep saying that. Because every time I see your name, I think about the John Cena Chinese meme. John Cena speaks Chinese or something like that. Yeah, I already did it. Yeah, it took a little bit. It's just like a Pokemon game. I was using a whole bunch of super conduct though, and then it got to the point where they gave you that new Pyro one, and it was like you should probably use Animo and Pyro. I'm like, oh okay. So I used Pyro and Animo, and it like, yeah, it was kind of OP. I usually put something witty in my descriptions, and then put the technical stuff like builds, excuse me, and music credits. Yeah, I mean just stuff like that. Yeah, I mean it's you don't got to get super technical with the description. You know, just no, I know. Yeah, John Lee is Zhong Li, but there was a meme where John Cena. It was like John Cena and Zhong Li, and he was speaking Chinese with the weird haircut, and it was what's the dude's name? Not the Emperor, but the dictator or whatever his name is. That guy, you know what I'm talking about? I forgot what his name is. He had the General Mao or something like that. He got the shaved head. I was hecka weak when I saw that though. So now every time I see John Lee, I think about that commercial he did. He was don't show the be late something. I don't know what he said, but it was hilarious, bro. He was saying it. I used to have very long names on YouTube. I feel like Luna. I feel like you're either a genius who's just mega bored, or something. Those some pretty strong hits. I feel like Luna is like a closet genius, because geniuses I've noticed not geniuses, but like sharp cookies. I've noticed they tend to be like super random. Being chilling. Hey. Oh, I should have hit my motor. No, because if I hit my motor burst, it'll do a lot of damage. But yeah, if I hit my motor burst, your charge attack should hit like 12 to 16k. I want to say maybe like 13, 14k, something like that. What the heck is Bing chilling? Talk to me, cuz. Amber review? Oh, we got a whole lot going on today. You know what I like? I like the what's the word I'm looking for? I like the what's the word I'm looking for? It's like the non-meta, I guess. I don't know. Oh, he says Bing chilling. Oh, Bing chilling. That's probably where I get the B something from. Yeah, it's like Bing chilling something. I don't know. I was weak though when I saw it. That's what y'all talking about. Okay, got you. I got you. But yeah, I like the fact that you guys are working on characters that you guys like. You know what I mean? And trying to make like that work. You know what I mean? Is it the most optimal? Probably not, but it's the same as like me and Physical Zhong Li, or me and like Ning Guang. Like the only reason I've been using Yai Miko so much as of late is because Sumeru doesn't want Geo like half at all. It wants Electro everywhere. And oh, Bing Chiling is got you. It's like he's saying big chilling. What you doing? I'm big chilling. Like, oh, okay. You're big chilling. I'm gonna see if I could do the whatchamacallit. Am I pulling? I already have her weapon. That's not a flex, it's just I have the weapon. See, now what's funny is if I have my two-piece build on Ayaka, that build is so much stronger. And this is actually a testament to crit rate. So right now I have a 50% crit rate on this Ayaka. Well, 49 and some change, right? But just by raising the crit rate to 70, if I remember, I don't even have to like attack the boss. I just throw a burst out and it dies with a 70% crit rate. And the reason for that boss is because it has like a permanent aura on it, so it's never really affected by cryo, meaning that my 4-piece blizzard isn't activated. And that's what happens when you have a 50% crit rate versus a 70% crit rate. So I could put a matter of fact, let me see if I could do. I'll just do it. So I'll put my 2-piece on if I still have it. There's one, and I can't remember. I think it was that. There it goes. So I'm gonna use this 2-piece set. Let me get a burst real quick. So how do you pronounce what? Schwegao. What? As long as you in your 50/50s, then running 50 crit rate is reasonable. Say what? That sound like copium talk. Like, yeah, man, I got this busted artifact. It's got 2.7 crit rate with 35 crit damage, and that's every artifact. So I'm living life good. Like, oh, are you now? I'm just getting a burst. Amber giving copium for real. Uh-oh. Pardon. Thank you. You just got a Chi-Chi? Oh, blessed be thy name, Luna. Blessed art thou, for the goddess Chi-Chi has blessed thine account. Welcome to the curse, that part. Did y'all see that Mondo DPS Chi-Chi floating around YouTube? Yeah, there's like a super Chi-Chi floating around. It's hitting like 230 something K on burst or whatever. They're running that Chi-Chi with like a C6 Bennett. It's hitting like 20, 30K normals. Very relatable. I wouldn't know, cause you know, I'm not a whale, so I didn't spend that much on this game, so I don't have a lot of Chi-Chis. Oh, I forgot you're free to play, my bad. I gotta give you a hard time. There's a super Chi-Chi flying around. There's like a mega it's like some super strong Chi-Chi somewhere out there. It's like bruh, there's a super strong every character like in the YouTube space. There's a super strong Bennett, he hits like 60K on skill. There's a super strong Chong Yun, he hits like 170,000 on burst. There's a super strong whoever. A super strong Gene, I forgot what that guy's name is. Jack knows about him. All I smell is money. I know. There's a super strong Zhongli. There's a Zhongli out there hitting 70K normals for no reason. Whales. Well, whales are not. I don't think the Bennett's a whale. It's just a C6 triple crown Bennett with a mist splitter. I don't think it's like R5 or nothing, but yeah, there's some strong there's some super strong like there's just some super strong characters. Now Diona, I haven't seen the Diona yet. No knock to Pez on this one because Pez loves Diona, but I haven't seen the Diona yet though. I've seen the Kea, that's silent type. Silent type is like the GOAT with Kea. That dude, he got like every sword in the game, like 4 Kea. Yeah, you seen Vape Zhongli? Yeah, Vape Zhongli. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Your curse is Kaching? Yeah. I was trying to think of a positive way to spin that. I'm like, yeah. I mean, it's Kaching or Chi-Chi. You know, nothing's wrong with Chi-Chi, but nothing's wrong with, I mean, I feel like Kaching and Chi-Chi are borderline the same. The thing is with Kaching is there's more of a, I guess you could call it a simp, thirsty community or something. The community is a little weird when it comes to Kaching. Like the Kaching mains, they don't like Kaching because of her performance. They like Kaching because she's a little girl with a waistline skirt. Really, really suspect. Really suspect. Most of which are grown. That's where that's where I'm gonna not have the rest of this conversation. So, yeah, we're gonna leave that right there. D-Luke. Fun fact, 70% of the player base in Genshin is male for some reason. I mean, probably because it's combat oriented. I don't know. Like last time I checked, girls like games like Farmville and all that. Like Farmville was dominated by females. So was Candy Crush. But as soon as you put the ability to punch somebody in the forehead, magically dudes start popping up. Now, as far as the whole waifu thing, that I can't speak on. Super strong Dory, I've never seen a god like Dory. Then again, she is new. We never know. Raiden Shogun! Raiden Shogun! What's happening with you? She won't stop playing Candy Crush? Facts. That's all I'm saying. But as soon as you add the ability to throw an elbow drop on somebody, regardless if it's male or female, a dude probably finna be all over that. Elbow drop! Ah! Yeah, dudes is doing that. Females like to play dress up and get pets and play The Sims, stuff like that. Not that they don't like combat. You know, I just see more lore-oriented females and more meta-oriented or combat-oriented guys. But you guys tell me. You got 20 resin left? Miko said combat. That must be her brother. I'm joking. Alright, so what we doing? So if you got 20 resin left and you insist on burning that resin, I am going to propose this domain because you have at least one Thunder and Fury piece as of right now. And we technically can rock that. But you can farm for 2 characters in here, which is Beidou and Fischl. Moms in their 30s? Yeah, but those moms aren't dads. That's my point. Viv and Winter are the only girls I know that partially meta-focus. I mean, I don't know. You guys tell me. I'm just going off of what I see. And what I see is I see guys talking about combat damage, big numbers, ha ha ha. And then I see females talking about, ooh, lore, pretty dress. My favorite character is this pretty character right here. K is hot. It has nothing to do with combat. I don't see too many guys like, you know, she's adorable. I love the way she looks. Did you hear her voice? I don't see too many guys doing that. Maybe they are. Maybe they're just afraid to say it or something. I mean, I'm not sure. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, see, y'all see what Miko said? She's like, D-Luke is hotter. See, that's female energy. That's females. Like I said, y'all got to tell me, though. I am what we might call spitballing here. Yay! Happy birthday to Mom. Swag. Nope. Whoa. All because I dropped my first button. Hold on, y'all. Huh. Enjoy that. You said something about a month. Wait, what? Today is my mom's birthday. Oh, for real? Hold on. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all might as well go on ahead and turn y'all volume down. And we're going to say, Kinko's mom. We finna do it like that. Y'all ready? Or Malik, my bad. We're going to do Malik's mother or Malik's mom. We'll do it like that. All right, y'all ready? Turn your volume down, cuz. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Shut up real back. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Malik's mom. Happy birthday to you. Are you 1? Are you 2? Are you Are you 3? Are you 4? Are you Swag, swag, swag. I told you turn your volume down. That ain't my fault. Y'all got 2 warnings, cuz. You know what I mean? Nah, happy birthday to her for real, for real. For real, for real, for real. Nah, happy birthday to moms, man. That comes back to the ideas IRL where males go into relationships caring about looks and women going in support of the family. I mean, I guess. I don't know. You got the buff gamer. I picked a great sword because it hits hard. Then the scrawny guy. I picked the dagger because it's quick. Then you have the girl gamer. I want that sword because it's pink. Well, if you think I'm lying, I want you guys to go and take a little trip to the past and look up historical pricing for the Blackberry Pearl and the Blackberry Curve. Now, I'll tell you this much. For every color of the Blackberry Pearl except pink to be sold for $100, and for the pink one with no special anything attached to it, just simply the fact that the box was the same, just the fact that it was pink got sold for $30 more, and the sales of that matched the other colors. If that don't tell you something, I don't know what else does. Now, we can say there's not a gender difference and females and males are the same and they think the same and blah, 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 but no, females are females and guys are guys, and that's just the way it is, and it's the proof is in the purchase history. So now granted, females buy more than guys, but that's just solidification on the fact that once again there is a difference between men and women, and there's nothing wrong with it. I think the problem with that conversation is people attach they attach negative feelings to it. You know what I mean? Where it's something wrong with having female tendencies or something wrong with having male tendencies. You should be proud to have female tendencies if you're a female. You should be proud to have male tendencies if you're a male. You shouldn't be, you shouldn't be embarrassed for acting like a guy and embarrassed for acting like a girl or whatever that notion is nowadays. You know what I'm talking about? I shop a lot. You should be proud of that. I only think logically. You should be proud of that. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, everybody's still a human. You know what I mean? But there's a such thing as hormones and interests and social pressures. And you just live the life that you live. And if you're a girl and you're into cute things, then okay, be proud of that. If you're a guy and you're into dirt and frogs, well, and elbow drops and, Stone Cold Stunners, then be into that. You know what I'm talking about? I kind of miss Markea, but he sucks. Yes, he sucks because that domain hates you. Is that all you needed? Because you're out of resin, right? You like dirt and frogs? Yeah, but you live on a farm, though. Like, that's that social, well, I guess I shouldn't say social pressure. Let me readjust that. Environmental pressures. You're out? Yeah, no worries. What if I'm into looking at wires? I don't know. Could be your logical brain. You like solving puzzles and figuring things out. I don't know. But just whatever it is. I just know guys are stimulated by combat more than females. And it's more typical. Not to say that one gender can or cannot do what the other gender does or is into, or that they can or cannot be into what the other gender is into. It's just that it's much more typical regardless of social pressure or not. That's all I'm saying. Like if you had a boy and a girl and they were both born and they're chilling there and they're like twins, right? And you put them next to each other and you give them both 1,000,000 toys, there's a high likelihood that the boy will gravitate towards combat related toys and the girl will gravitate towards nurture related toys. It has nothing to do with how you raise them. You could put a kitchen set and G.I. Joes in front of both of them, and there's just a chance that the boy, he might play with the kitchen set, but he might play frisbee with it. You know what I mean? Or treat it like a ninja star. And the girl might play with the G.I. Joes, but she might put them in relationships. Does that make sense? I used to play with G.I. Joes. Yeah, but they were kissing and hugging. I used to play with kitchen sets. Yeah, but you were treating the lettuce as ninja stars. So it is what it is. I don't know. I don't see a problem with it. I don't know what the big deal is. Anyway, I know a girl that blows up frogs in her free time. If she's killing animals, that's a different situation. Who is next in the queue? Yeah, we talking about animal murder now? That's a whole different situation. Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with boy or girl stuff. Johnson, we are looking at, oh yeah, let me pull his name. I like puppies, but I like murdering
日常总
things.
有一天会迎来终点。
Yeah, that's a whole
何必
different.
匆忙？
That's a whole different conversation. In games, okay, well, okay. I know this much. You don't want to pull the Raiden Shogun.
欲买
You
桂
don't want to pull
花同
Kazuha.
载酒，
You don't want to pull any meta stuff. You want to pull the hot guys in this game, and it shows.
何日再见？
So whereas like me, Johnson, Kinkle, Burger, like we pull performance, whereas most of the girls pull for like looks or cute and he's hot, and you guys pull for that. Unless you guys don't. I mean, I don't know. I'm just going off what is said in my Discord all the time. She's adorable. I'm pulling for her. Look at her
遇到
dress.
港口也会
Look
停
at
留
her shoes. It's, oh my god.
所以
And there's nothing wrong with that. I just want to reiterate that. There's nothing wrong with it. No, I don't. Yes, you do. And there's nothing wrong with it. Stop acting like something's wrong with pulling a character because you like the way they look. All right, so Johnson, I don't know what Johnson wants. But I'm going to safely assume it's a Nahida thing. No, you're good, Johnson. You might be in here. You like Kazuha? Did you pull him because he looks cool, or did you pull him because he's mega meta? There you go. How long until C6 Zhongli? I don't know. It depends on when he comes out next and if I have enough pulls for it. I mean, I pull them because they drip, but they got to function on my, like, my priority is you got to function on my account. You got to have a function before the look. Let's see. So, oh yeah, what's your AR60, right? Oh, 59. Okay. You don't have him, but you want him, and you will pull him because of how he looks. Here's a big question. If you pulled Kazuha Waddles, how would you build him? Or do you even know? Or do you even care? That's probably the determining factor. 34, 130. All right, so let's see what's going on. How much EM do you have? 984. So you are plus 20. Yeah, we're going ahead and say plus 24. So if you're plus 24, you are 1.5 away from your goal, which is not a big deal. So we are on a, whoa, what in the world is going on here? No, I mean, it's not bad, but okay. Okay. This piece is the one that's killing you. Oh, you are going for the 4-piece. Okay. So yeah, so you just need that piece. If you could replace that, hold on, let me look at the rest of them one more time. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so if you could replace that piece with a Guild of Dreams, then you'll be straight. That's literally it. And you only need this as Guild of Dreams with like 5 crit rate. And in my opinion, you can mark it off as done. Let me check these talents real quick. What's going on, Scoop? How you doing, brother? We got a 466. I would say based on the build that you're using, I would put a relatively strong focus on her skill. I would ignore the normals for now. You got them at least at 4. I was gonna say at least at 2, right? So they're like, you're good. But the build you're using is not for her normals. You can use her normals, like the EM is gonna compensate on reaction. Your reactions will compensate. But put a hard focus on the skill and then immediately jump to her burst. You can even do like a 7-6, 8-7, 9-8. You can do something like that. You know what I mean? It's just based on the build you're using. I wouldn't really trip on the normals too much. But that's it. That's it. Because you actually have the build that I was projecting to be one of the strongest. And technically, your EM is at your goal. I just want your crit rate a little higher. I mean, if we can. You don't need it, but we do need that 4-piece, though. Like, we do need the 4-piece. And you're, like, right there. You're right there, bro. 1,000 EM with a 36% crit rate. 46 if you can, but 36 is fine, because 36 gets you 60 on skill. And then you dump the rest in crit damage. That's it. That is the whole build. That's the whole build. Yeah, so you're good. Do you have any questions for me? The fact you're showing Gilded Dreams, by the way, is you are over on your EM, but your transfer of EM is going to be kind of godlike, though. You know what I mean? Your EM transfer is going to be mega godlike. Oh, lost 8 of yeah. See, that's why you had nightmares, man. I just saw something in Discord. I'll go farm again. I'm gonna go over like 1K EM. Is that good? It's not bad. You're in diminishing returns, but you can. I mean, I don't see it necessarily as a bad thing right now. Only because you are. Actually, you know what? If no, I mean, I don't see it as a bad thing personally. Your transfer is gonna be like relatively big. You're gonna be transferring more than 250 to your team. Is the benefit, right? Not a lot more than 250, but you will be transferring more than 250. It'll be like 265 or something like that. Something whatever. It's gonna be somewhere up there, right? But if you could, then maybe pulling more crit damage on this guy instead of the mastery on this guy. See, because you got to remember, you're basically at 1,000 plus another 150 on reaction, right? So that 150 ain't actually really finna do anything except enhance the transfer of your EM. Really, at the end of the day. But if you're min-maxing, then at that point you would just want more crit damage on this. But unfortunately, you have to keep the crit rate. But the way I would perceive this situation is you have 9 plus 3, right? So 12 crit rate. So as long as you can get like 13, 14 crit rate, maybe 14 crit rate between this and this, but bolster the crit damage on this and maybe hopefully this, then at that point I feel like that would benefit you a whole lot more because you're good on this clearly. You're good on this clearly, right? And this one is cool in my opinion. Like it's workable and it's an EM timepiece. Like that's kind of godlike, right? This one, yeah. Oh, 250 is cap? Oh, it caps at 250? Well, shoot, don't be jealous because he hit 1,000 before y'all. I'm joking. No, I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. Where does she get 24 crit rate? Her EM. Her EM converts 1,000. So what happens is, so when you have 1,000 EM, anything over 200 EM gets converted into crit rate and bonus damage. So 800 is getting converted into bonus crit rate, and it's a 0.03% conversion. So you take that. So 800 times 0.03, that's 24. 24 gets added on top of your crit rate, and it's additive. You know what I mean? So your crit rate is going to be really nice on whatchamacallit. That's why I said just kidding, Kinkle. Jesus. I got 1,000 EM Nahida that I'm not showing y'all, and it's a Thunder and Fury. Take them apples, cuz. You know what I mean? No, I'm joking. No, no, I'm serious, but it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, I think you're fine. Just bolster the crit damage a little bit more, particularly this piece. And then but I'd rather you have to work backwards from your EM than have to build up to the EM. And right now you're going to be, yeah, it's a Thunder and Fury. She doesn't, Lisa has it right now. But anyway, that would be my recommendation for you, good sir. Make this an EM piece and ignore whatever else. If you do want to balance it out, you are going to be looking at making this guy sit with more. You basically want the EM off of this and off of this, and you want more crit damage. You just want to convert the crit damage, the EM into crit damage. Am I going to expect you to do that? No, because it's RNG and it's Genshin and they're artifacts, right? But I think you're still coming out ahead having the Gilded Dream set with 1,000 EM with triple EM. Now, if you really want to super min max, at that point you would just turn this into Dendro. You would need an onset piece. You still need the crit rate, but you would need an onset piece here, or you would need an onset piece here that competes with this piece, and you at the same time you would still need a goblet here, a Dendro goblet. So that would fix the whole build, and it would keep the conversation to a minimum. Does that make sense? Yeah, I had TF on her, and I tried it. I don't know why I did, because she doesn't need this skill cooldown. Because the initial hit of her skill is kind of... I just had it, and I was like, I want to see her with 1,000 EM. Yeah, but does it have crit rate on it? You just changed it? Does it have crit rate, though? You still... You can't ignore that crit rate. Like, I don't want you guys forgetting about that thing right there. It does? Okay, perfect. All right, so we're going ahead and reset this. It does cool. It does cut her cooldown down. Down, but you know. All right, so we're just gonna wait for that then. She has 800. Yeah, my Nahida is super low. All right, I'll show you the one I got. This is my little EM bot. Where's Lisa? Yeah. So there's my look at me, I'm with the cool kids now, but it's not. Yeah, I don't like it personally. Not that it's bad, it's not bad. It's just I personally don't like it. Cuz the Thunder and Fury it's not working out the way I thought it would. I thought it was going to buff Electro, but it doesn't. It does, but like not really though. You know what I mean? Like it's not, at least in my experience it's not. Maybe it does and I'm just not seeing it, but you know, once again, to me, it's not really though. I forgot what I had. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I know it's 8 people long. Does anybody need resin? If anybody needs resin and you can't wait, like we have people here who could help. Just to give you guys a heads up. Can Kazuha have too much EM? Kazuha is 1,000 also. Once you cross 1,000 EM, you're in a hard diminishing returns territory. But in my personal opinion, not really. Give me 1 sec, y'all. All right, I am back. Sorry, I had to step away for who in the world was that? All right, so let's see. Let me just check this one more time, and then because the queue is kind of picking up, do kind of want to move on. Unless you got, oops, bro, who is this? Logan? Oh, do you need to grab something? If you need to grab something, then grab it. Everyone else is a review. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's John. Wait, what? Yeah, look at Logan trying to cut the line. Haha! Wait, is that Dendro? Bro, you beat the game. Bro, you're done. You're 845 plus 150. You're at 995 right now. This is the Nahida. Well, what's your crit rate? Yeah, this is the Nahida. You're done. You're literally done. You have the min-max build that I've been kind of talking about in my Discord, in the Discord. You have the build. This is the build. Yeah, just level her up. Oh yeah, if you level her up, she gets more EM. Yeah, that is the build though. So 36, rest and crit damage. Right? If you're on Guild of Dreams, you only need 850. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You only need 850 on Guild of Dreams. You actually need 1,000 off Guild of Dreams. It's EM, Dendro, EM. That's it. If you have her weapon. If you don't have her weapon and you opt for like a different weapon, you need triple EM. That's it. I'm not even kidding, Johnson. I'm not joking, bro. This was a whole thing that I had min-maxed on the game. And it's so stupid cracked. At least what the idea I had is that, like, bro, this has to be the most ridiculous build for Nahida. I don't know if you can get better than this build. I don't know. I'm sure there's stronger builds, right? But you got to keep in mind, this whatever number right here also translates to bonus damage. So you got the 130 crit damage plus 80 bonus damage on top of that. So you have crit damage, elemental damage, and 80 bonus damage on top of all of it with a 60% crit rate and 1,000 EM. Come on, cuz. Like, you gotta be sitting on something ridiculous. You know what I mean? And it's with her weapon. That's plus another 40. Get out of here, bro. You good. All right, so is that all you needed? Just level her up, level her talent. She'll be straight. Yeah, see? Kinkle tested it, and I don't even think he had her... He didn't even have her weapon. Yeah, 60, 70k on scale. That's what I'm talking about. I was like, it has to be the strongest build. Yeah, not a problem. I'm like, it has to be. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. Mathematically speaking. I don't know why anybody would throw crit on her. You can, but you just substat your crit stats. Hit 1,000 and substat your crit stats, and then you should be straight. And you have it. So shoot, huge congratulations on that RNG, cuz I know that was an RNG fest. But you got it, bro. So you might as well just go on ahead and pull some constellations, man. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, hold on. Who's next to queue? Gilder RNG is garbage. All of ours are. All of ours is. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm actually trying to pull for Layla, but C1 looks cool, so either that or I can fail 50-50 or whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, so Swaggity, what's going on, Swaggity? What are we doing today, cuz? Set for life? I mean, I don't know if she's that strong now. I mean, we still got Fontaine and Saritza and Natlin. Or SNES 9. We still got those Archons. I mean, unless they make Dendro react with Cryo, then, hey. DPS Chi-Chi and Yoimiya review. Alright, let's see. Is breaking records on your account? I don't know, bruh. C2 her versus C2 Shogun. Am I free to play? Not anymore. I used to be. Not free to play. I was a low spender. I was free to play for like a month. No, 2 months. Something like that. And then I was $15 a month. And then just a couple of months ago, like we had got like something hit my account. I got blessed with some Zhongli constellations, and since then I have not been free to play. But I am console. So, yeah. If that means anything. All right, so Swaggity, what is your username, good sir? Luck been declining like LeBron's hairline. Jesus Christ, that's super scandalous, bro. Are you free to? He's not free to play. We're just gonna act like he's free to play. It makes them feel better, like they're like secret. You know what I mean? Yeah, just say they're free to play. They're not free to play, but just say they're free to play. It's one of them. I'm free to play. Sure you are. If it helps you sleep at night. it does. Great. You are definitely free to play then. All right, so who am I looking at? You said Yoimiya and DPS Chi-Chi. No one believes me for no reason. Maybe because the way the lottery works dictates. First off, your name is definitely free to play. That's a red flag. You should probably change your name. If you want to be taken serious as a free to play, you should probably not go around tooting the free to play horn. It makes it kind of obvious you're not free to play. It's like, I'm definitely Mexican, but I sound black. I have black innuendos. I say, yeah, I mean. But I'm definitely Mexican. You see what I'm saying? And I tell you every time I see you, I'm definitely Mexican. You know what I'm talking about? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway, so let's go. You meant Chi-Chi Rosaria. Chi-Chi and Rosaria. Okay, no worries. All right, so let's see. So we have a hold on. AR58. All right. So we have a level 80, Level 90, love it. We have a Gladiator Bloodstain, okay. And then we have, I'm definitely Martian. Yeah, you know what I mean? We're not judging you. I'm just reading this big fat piece of graffiti on the wall that says not free to play. You know, I say read the writing on the wall. Hey, it's all love though. You can be a hyper whale or you can be the most free to play player. I'm still gonna treat you the same. It doesn't matter. You know, you ain't gotta fake the funk to kick it. You feel me? You ain't gotta lie to kick it. We love you the same. All right, so we have 2,000 attack. We got a mist splitter. Let's see. Okay, so we're 63, 199, which is not bad for a mist splitter. So let's see what's going in zone here. That one is good in my opinion. That one is really good in my opinion. That one is okay. It's good. It's good. This one, oh, that's really good. And this one is really good. Okay, so something is okay. Oh, because you have a mist splitter. You know what the issue might be? I think you, okay. Something's going on here. Give me one sec. No, those are your words, Burger. The way I said it was exactly how I meant it. Like I don't know what all this extra peasants and those are your words, good sir. All right, so I want you to have an extra. I want you to hit 70 because it's a main DPS. To be fair though, I do have this like little rule, like I have this other little rule that even I abide by, where if like they have to hit 70. If it's a crit rate weapon, they must hit 70. You still want to hit 70 if they're on field DPS, right? But I do take exception if you do not have a crit rate weapon, being that you would need to have 40. No, you would have, what is it? You would need 36. Is it 36? 34. 34 crit rate or something like that across like 4 artifacts, which is not necessarily the easiest thing to do. You know, particularly if you're going for high crit damage, right? At that point, that's where it's like, okay, maybe 60. I think 60 should be okay. And I've been in that boat before. Like right now, for example, my D-Luke, who scales with crit rate, mind you, has 67 crit rate. You know what I mean? So you have a J cutter. I would not do the J cutter in this scenario. Only because of the amount of damage per second you're getting at 63, I think would dip dramatically. Not dramatically. You'll kind of break even, but between the base attack, it's really kind of that base attack that I'm worried about. That base attack and that passive. I don't know if the J cutter is. Yeah, the J cutter might be more of a stat stick. I don't think the J cutter is gonna put out more damage, even though the crit rate is higher. The only way the J cutter will put out more damage is if you have stronger crit damage rolls. Like what was that? If you had not that one. If you had like that one, but like 20 crit damage, and then maybe this one with like 25 crit damage, just stronger crit damage. And then this, for obvious reasons, was a crit damage circlet. You have to offset the base attack. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's another big thing too. You know what I mean? Oh, Eggs is here. What's happening, Eggs? How you doing? Say what? But I seen but some characters tend to have more crit damage than damage bonus, so focus on damage and other. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Chi-Chi's fine though. Yeah, I think this Chi-Chi's fine. You should be able to solo pretty decently. Yeah, I don't take any issue with this Chi-Chi. I would just keep an eye out for a little bit more crit rate. I don't think it's gonna make or break your Chi-Chi that much. It's just kind of one of those, I guess you can call it like desires, or like, ooh, I wish I could just see a 7 there. It's one of them, but obviously you take a hit on crit damage. Rosaria, 100. All right, what's going on here? C6 477. What are we doing with Rosaria? I need you to explain just a little bit, cuz. Lost 50. I won't. Man, y'all out here with these. So you got C4 Gene, Logan? If you do, I'm jealous. Oh, you lost your third one to D-Loop? You lost every 50-50? You need to, okay, a couple things. Start saying your prayers at night. Try to get better grades. Help old ladies cross the street. Don't catch every single Pokemon. and then don't take the last bit of food. Leave that for your family. And listen to your teachers. You should start winning 50-50s. If any of those are out of line, you might be losing 50-50s, bro. In other words, touch grass. Nah, you don't. That has nothing to do with touching grass. Yeah, Jesus wants you to live life, not in the game. It's probably the game telling you to get off the game. Main DPS with higher than normal rate for her rate sharing. Okay. It is R5. Okay. I mean, just to double, I'm just double checking. You do understand that the 4-piece Blizzard does nothing to this crit rate number, does nothing to her transfer, right? Which I'm sure you know that because she's a DPS. All right, so let's see. Let's go on ahead and see what we got going on. So we have that right. You know what? Now I think about it. Why are you on a 4-piece Blizzard? What I would recommend a 2-piece because your crit rate is really high. I think you're leaving attack on the table. You may be leaving a lot of attack on the table. You think you're fine with all that? Maybe the game is telling you to go outside then. That's the only thing I could think of. Life has a weird way of being random for the right reasons. Wrong reasons at times too. Sometimes it's like signs in the universe that's like, hey, maybe you should not be on the game right now. You know, maybe not put that much effort into the... I don't know. I'm going to shut up. So this is a great... That is a terrible... That's a great piece. That's what I was looking for. This one is pretty good. That one is... I like it because the energy recharge. That one is good. 3 times a week, 2 hours each time. Really? Oh, it's just your luck? Oh, okay. You got the... Okay. So you're a good person. You just have terrible luck. Are you calculated? If you're calculated, it could just be the way your life is, which isn't a bad thing. That just means you got to plan ahead. All right, so I would replace this with a plus 18 piece, and I would replace this with a plus 18 piece, if you have them. Because you are pretty high on your crit rate. In my opinion, you're great with your crit rate, but... Yeah, like Shiminawa, Echoes, Vermilion, Gladiator. Like, I would do one of those. No. Like a plus 18, like, you know, plus 18 attack. Or physical. I mean, you can do physical too. Just not... Because, I mean, you're going to hit 98% crit rate. And that's not... You can't transfer whatever comes from the Blizzard. It doesn't transfer. So you have a Blizzard just to have, because it's Blizzard. You have a Blizzard because she's cryo. But you're only getting half of your 4-piece bonus, and you're already in a reliable territory. Like, you should be smacking everything. Easy. Like, getting a whole bunch of crits without cryo. Like, if you go up and start smacking something with normals, most of your normals should be hitting crits. Right? And if that's the case, you probably could use an extra 18%. Attack. Say what now? Yeah, you need to be legal to use this piece. This is an illegal piece. But I'm saying this piece and this piece because these are the weakest links out of the whole Blizzard set. Sorry, I'm drinking coffee, so it's like dehydrating and rehydrating my mouth or whatever. You know what I mean? I was kind of thinking of running her with the 2-piece Blizzard with the 2-piece Noblesse because I want to focus mainly on... Yeah, you could do... I just wouldn't do a 4-piece Blizzard. I mean, whatever set, 2-piece... Whatever other set you want to run is fine, in my opinion. Just not this and not this. Because this has a weak crit rate roll, so, you know, okay. And then this one is, like, it's cool because the burst, like, I get it, but it's not... helping as far as damage is concerned. You can even do troop if you're going for like a melt. You could do like a 2-piece troop. You could do 2-piece noblesse, like you said, but it would specifically be this piece and this piece. I feel like because this one you're not getting another of anytime soon. Same thing with, you might get that, but that one's 914. This one's 610, ignoring the energy recharge. How much do you have? 120. Oh, 20. That's it? Okay, yeah. No, I would definitely, yeah. That would be what I would do. And I'd probably run her with like Diona or something. Somebody who could generate energy. In my opinion, coffee is overrated. I just drink water, and I'm assuming that's college. Water is amazing. Yeah, I need to stop putting milk in my coffee. Could they go for ER sands? They can. They're going to lose a ton of damage. Yeah, water is godlike. Water is old school mana. And I'm not talking about mana, the old like plant soup. I'm talking about mana. Like mana. Like if you speak Arabic, mana is water. Do you drink sparkling water? It's cool. Sparkling water is pretty legit. I used to drink a lot of sparkling water. Flavored water or non-flavored? Non-flavored. Just regular old water. Just water. Just water. Specifically filtered water. I've never had zero water though. I heard zero water is actually not super duper good for it because the little microorganisms in water are supposed to, I guess, be a thing or something. I don't know. I don't know anything. Matter of fact, I'm gonna shut up. I don't know nothing about that. It's just something I heard. Just throwing it out there. What's going on, Phantom? How you doing, brother? Just landed a 24/7 gilded feather. Holy Jesus. You having one of my days, bro. Yeah, I mean, the better gilded you get, you good. Soft water? Soft water, yeah, I guess. Ice water or warm, probably ice water. Warm water if you want to clean yourself out. Breathe air. Hilarious. I live on the dew of a ginkgo leaf. All right, cool. Do we got a plan? Mr. Swaggity. I like the water that has dense consistency. That's probably ice water. Not that it's ice, but it's more... I don't know. This is getting weird. My main, I'm not farming gilded deepwood on my free-to-play account. Oh, that's what's up then. Hard water? Yeah, we don't do hard water around these parts. I got that Constellation Phantom. Uh-oh. Things are happening on Scoop side, on his neck of the woods. I'm assuming we're good, Swaggity. Yeah, I think we're good. I think they get the gist of it. And then rank up her burst. Rank up her burst. For your Rosaria. Can C2 make who godlike? C2 Shogun is godlike by herself. Like C3, you can on the Shogun just for future reference. C3 you can literally stop and you lose no damage. Like you get borderline nothing from her. The rest of her you get nothing from the rest of her constellations outside of team support, which isn't a bad thing. Like she can reduce the cooldown of her teammates at C6 and some other little wacky tricks with C4, but C3 is where you stop. Logan, some updated Aloy build. Okay. What is that? 637. Oh wait. I'm trying to change some stuff up right now. I'll let you know. Okay, got you. 637. There it goes. All right, and then you said Aloy, right? Booyaka Shawakwan. All right. Oh yeah, 4-piece blizzard. Oh no. Okay. Sacrificial. Hey, it's okay. If I remember correctly, that was a lower level, so I think you're doing good. 7, 8, 9. Okay. Would start putting a little. Yeah, I would. The next skill I would rank up it would be her normals. Let's see. So, yeah, definitely get the weapon to 90. I'm proud of you for finishing that. And then we got Wanderers and Gladiators. So I'm assuming you're going for Melt, right? Here's the thing. This is really low. We want to figure that part out. But let's see what's going on. I'm assuming you're running crit damage over crit rate. You're running crit rate. Okay, so we're lacking somewhere. I'm assuming 2 pieces are missing crit rate, which is that one and a goblet, right? Yep. All right, so we need to switch that guy. And how much crit damage do you have? 147? This is gonna make this one real difficult. The goblet's gonna be really tough. Okay, so you actually need crit rate on the goblet. With Kazuhan Bennett and Xiong, gotcha. So you need crit rate on the timepiece. Obviously, we want a crit rate, crit damage. I do anticipate you getting that. Here's the thing. You need 16 crit rate. Because the last thing I want you doing is melting and it not melting. Or not critting, my bad. So I kind of low-key want her at 70. Now, once again, because you don't have a crit rate weapon, I'm not finna just beat you upside the head like 70, 70, 70. I want to, and if I had this character and she was my main, you best believe I'd be shooting for 70, right? That's me personally. Yeah, I got you, Swaggity. You don't have a sans? No. You. This is over time. Anytime I make a recommendation, just remember it's not a today thing. It's not a unless you have it. But if you don't have it, don't even worry about it. It's just future reference, right? So for future reference, wait a minute. Now I think about it. Also, are you doing charge shots or no? I'm asking if you're doing charge shots because if you're doing charge shots, then at that point I'm going to recommend the 4-piece. The 4-piece troop. And go with the Ganyu strat. Otherwise, I think you're, especially because you have Xiangling, I think you're fine running 2-piece. I wonder if a 2-piece Crimson would do you better. Ooh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this gladiator set. All right, so yeah, so the minute you get crit rate and crit damage on that, change that. Nah, the chart. I wouldn't worry about the chart. Nah, you're good. And then you just need some crit rate on that. The goal is that I'm gonna put for you is 16 crit rate, specifically 15.2, because I know somebody out there's got their calculator out, but 16 crit rate. If you can get 16 crit rate, I'm cool with you dropping like 10, 12, 13 crit damage just for the crit rate. Like, drop the crit damage a little bit, get that crit rate up. You should be murking a lot faster. You should be killing bosses a lot faster with the higher crit rate. Because in your situation, think about this. You're dealing with a lot of multipliers, right? So you're dealing with not just your crit multiplier, which is doubling, is giving you 150% damage, right? So you're going from 10,000 to 24.7 thousand. Then you take that and then you vaporize or you melt it. So now you're getting an extra 50%. So because it's going from such a small number to such a huge number, we don't want to miss that. We don't want it to not crit because it's going to take that final number and it's going to reduce that by more than half, right? So when it should have melted for God knows what, 50,000, it's going to melt for 25 or melt for 20. And you're going to be getting these consistent 20,000 melts instead of these consistent 40,000, 45,000 melts. If you'd have just took the melt is 2.0 if fire triggers it. It's 2.0 if pyro triggers it. Unless that's what you're going for. If Xiangling is supposed to trigger the pyro, or if she's supposed to trigger the melt, which she might be, I don't know. But if she's supposed to trigger it rather than her triggering the melt, then whatever you're doing here really doesn't matter. You just want to give her a generic scenario. But if she's triggering the melt, then yeah, her crit rate needs to be high. Higher. Yeah. At least 60. Minimum. But you're almost there. Any questions at all? And don't forget her normals. Your normals, for obvious reasons, is where a lot of it's going to be coming from. Dang, something. I don't know what to do. I want Nahida. Oh, how about you? Yeah, okay. Fucking Phantom, just hang out in the stream. My Dendro bills become. Okay, cool. Then I don't know what to do. I want Nahida, but I want Yai too. But I'm trying to save money to get Raiden's signature weapon. And hopefully I get a second copy. Okay, here's the thing, Raiden Shogun. You have to be a little more realistic with your desires, right? And here's what I would do. What I would do is prioritize which one you need. What's the number? If all three were available to you right now, if you could pull Yai and what's her name, Nahida, and the Raiden's weapon all right now, which one would you pull for? And let that determine what you're going to pull for. But you can't have all three unless you pay. Now, if you pay, you can just pay and you can get them. But if you're not in that position, then you have to make a decision. Which one do you actually want more? And let that determine what you're going to pull for. That way you're not like feeling pulled in like 100 directions. I mostly just need specters for talents. My bio explains why. Here's the thing. You have Kazuha and Hu Tao and Ayaka. So you can just run Kazuha and Ayaka and farm specters. Kazuha pulls them in and Ayaka can just wreck them. And you got Kokomi, you could perma-freeze them. Yeah, so you should be straight. Did you need anything else? And then we got free to play here. Say what? Something. Rain best weapon. Hopefully get a second copy to get. Yeah, he might be paying then. Since when did specters be able to get sucked in by Animo? There was an update a long time ago. It's when they buffed. I don't want to say they buffed Venti, but they nerfed the enemies that he couldn't pull, and that's when that whole. It was bad. It was before Sumer. It was long. It was a long time ago. Because at the time, Kazuha was the only one who could pull him in. Venti couldn't. But then they did an update where Venti could. And in that same update, they made the samurais a lot lighter. Like, a lot lighter. So now, they're lighter. Everybody can, all the animals, like, you can CC the specters. So if you have Gene, you could pull them in. Like, it's... Because they were a pain. Like, everybody was complaining. Nobody liked it. Mm-hmm. You need 37? Yeah, just run Ayaka, Kokomi. I swear, just run Ayaka, Kokomi, and Kazuha, and you're fine. I have not seen this person in God knows how long. What's today? Oh, that was a while ago. Hi. Smiley face. I can help with Resin if anyone needs. No, I think a lot of them are reviews. So let's see. So definitely free to play. What's going on? Dude, I love this dude's name, and I do not remember it. Yeah, how about this? Where is definitely free? Because I don't have him in here, but he's got this super crazy name. And here's what I'm gonna do. Free to play is I'm gonna join your world just so you can pop up in this list, so I don't have to pull your UID every time. I can just pull your name if they're still here. Poke is a Raiden simp, so he will get that weapon. Also, get Yaimiko. You said you wanted her Nahida weapon as last priority. She's good without it. Yeah, she's good without it. Nothing. I'm doing good. But I need your UID, good sir. Hey, I have an honest question, free to play. We all know you're a whale, right? And that's fine. But do people actually like treat you different because of your account? Or do they treat you just like anybody else? Like, do they give you honest feedback, or are they lackadaisical with feedback because of your account? Like, oh, you don't need anything. You're just, and they just let it rock. Like, because you shouldn't do that. Like, not you, but they shouldn't do that. The latter, yeah, they shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's okay. Now, because I'm like, why is this account here? like it's a strong account, but there's always room to grow. You guys gotta remember, I come from Warframe. My Warframe account looks like your account here, but more. My Warframe account is your account, but more. And even still in Warframe, I'm still matter of fact, I just min-maxed last night my account in Warframe. I have a mega whale account. Like if you look at my Warframe account, it's like a mega whale. You know what I mean? And you're still min-maxing, so I'm used to that. I used to look at that type of. I used to have I used to coach MR30s. Yeah, I still play Well, I just got back into it, but yeah. Like I'm farming Archon things. You know, I wanted to see if there was a way to make Frost viable and Steel Path, and yeah, he puts up like stupid damage. He got, you
现在
know,
该想去哪里？
I was able to min max him
如果
now.
想有利
So
于人养
now
生的话，
my
我
Frost
有
hits
适合
as
现在
hard
自
as
己
like
的
Rhino or Hildren. You know how Hildren with the augment 300% with Roar, my Frost kills as fast as her now. Frost, of all people, you would never guess. You know, would you recommend Warframe for me to start playing? I'd only recommend Warframe if
玉
you.
玫瑰花
I mean,
同在
me
酒
personally, I recommend Warframe. Just don't get caught up in the rat race for Rivens. Rivens is the artifact game. Just don't get caught up in Rivens, and be yourself. But Warframe is fun if you like building. You know what I mean? But I need your UID, definitely free to play. I need your UID. I recommend Warframe if you like building. Say doing bosses and domains with another friend if you want to join. Can't
一
streaming
场总
at
有
the
一天
moment.
会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Can't right now streaming at the moment. Yeah, the game is kind of godlike if you like building. What's up, Apple Jacks? 650. Okay. So that's kind of why I was wondering. I'm like, this dude is here with this crazy account. I got it. This dude is here with this crazy account, but I'm like, why? But why here though? Like, aren't there like other, like more bigger channels? And I'm like, but he's coming here with that account? Like, that's crazy, right? So, and I appreciate you being here, but you already know, like, I'm not finna treat you different just because, like, oh, look at, like, it doesn't matter. I don't care what you are. Like, if there's room for growth, let's do it. You know what I mean? All right. So, who am I looking at today? I'm going ahead and take your name out. Yeah, Warframe is super fun though. Once again, Warframe is a build simulator, like crazy. Level characters from 81 to 90 and Yoimiya review. Oh yeah! All right, Yoimiya, let's go. Also upgraded all the characters to 90. Yes, I know. I seen it. I read it and I seen it. I love it. All right, so level 90. Love you for that, cuz. And then we got the Thunder and Pulse. You're C6, right? Okay. And 10, 12, 12. All right, so here is something that I wanted you to think. Oh, yeah, hold on. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Let me just look at this Rosario real quick. Let me copy your UID. I'm sorry, because he updated one thing, and I swear I'm going to look at it. And that was Swaggity, who is Little Kitten. Sorry, because I did promise this gentleman. I'm going to be right with your brother. Sorry. All right, so, and it was Rosario level 7. Okay. And it should be two-piece. And Noblesse. Okay, perfect. I don't know if they do. Yeah, this is way better. Yeah, so go ahead and test that build and see how you like it. That is what I was looking for, right? You're at 77, which should be consistent. When you hit her burst, in my head, you shouldn't drop one crit. And if you drop one crit, like, I don't know what to tell you, but you should not be dropping one crit with that build. Not with that one. And of course, because it's Noblesse, you should be doing way more damage. So let's see. So here's the thing about her, and I have to ask this question. Are you vaporizing or melting with her? Is that a thing that you're going to be doing? That's a lot of crit rate. You're vaporizing with Yolan? Okay. 140? Okay. I was looking at the EM. Okay. Yo, these artifacts hate you, my guy. They really do. Okay. So what we... that attack percent would be way more valuable if you had... If you had, like, crit damage rolls to compensate. Here's the thing. So if you're vaporizing... I'm just kind of wondering if an EM timepiece might benefit you more if you're see what you're vaporizing. Yeah, I wonder if EM, I feel like EM would benefit you more. plus 18 when normal attack hits. There's a 30%. It's only a bit stronger than attack. Is it better than Shiminawa? Not necessarily. I'm just wondering. So here's the thing. I was doing a little research on something called a Genshin optimizer, right? And the gentleman I saw is that he had a two-piece Crimson, two-piece. The Genshin optimizer optimized two-piece Troop, two-piece Crimson with an EM timepiece. But he had great. No, I'm not using it. No, I saw a video on it. But what it did was, yeah. But what it did was that it made the vaporizers really strong, but her average DPS wasn't necessarily crazy, right? So just going off my general knowledge, I almost feel like Shiminawa should serve you a whole lot more, because this is only going to increase damage by 70% on one hit. On Vaporize? I mean, it might. I'm just thinking about the set and the substats. You only need 150? Yeah, but I'm thinking about these substats. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep it very, very generalized for you, okay? Let's start from the beginning. Why are you using this set instead of Shiminawa or Crimson? Like, there has to be a reason. Why this set? I mean, that's better in co-op, but so why? So free to play. Why are you using this set? Shut up, you fool me. Pre-farming Ayato. Okay. Did she have a set before this, or no? Or do you have a Shiminawa set for her? And Zhao? Okay. Do you have a set for her, though? It's really bad. It's worse than this? Okay. Here is the deal. This is a RNG set. It's not bad. It still works, right? It's okay, that's not good. Okay. So it's not bad, right? And it's not much worse, right? If we think about it. Because what is this? It's going to trigger the attack damage bonus, what, every other hit? Maybe like every hit to every other hit, every third hit. So it's like a 1 in 3 chance, right? Like, it's going to do the 70% at least on the third hit, I would imagine, right? So provided that that's happening, 6140, yeah, I would not do that. So provided that that's happening, you're at 140. Let's see where this is coming from. Is that 140 coming from the pieces that need to be replaced? It's not coming from that. That one's good, but, you know, that one needs to be replaced in my opinion. The attack stat, that's a super copium piece, by the way. I'm just giving you a heads up. It's mad copium. No one would actually use that. We would use it and say the attack percent is why we're using it. But we wouldn't use it. Could be better, but we wouldn't use it, though. That one has 19%. That's okay, so it's clearly not coming from that. That's where it's coming from. And that's clearly where it's coming from. Okay. So, if you want to opt for the set, because you're circlet, thank God it's a circlet. Oh, and it's crit rate. And your crit damage is 7.8. Okay. Which is funny, because the 82 will beat out 14 crit damage. Okay. So, I think your circlet is fine. We need to replace that, and we need to replace that. And this one is okay in my opinion. And that one is okay in my opinion. The EM is really helping you in that guy, on that one. But I would shoot for, at minimum, these two. Like, I would try to get these two up to, like, let me see if you got one. I'll try and get them up to, like, I think at this point, on your account, I think you should be looking at, in my opinion, tier 3 artifacts. That's just my definition of an artifact. So tier 1 is 1 crit stat. Tier 2 is a 10 1014. Tier 3 is a 620. 620, 1020, like you're looking at 20 crit damage rolls at this point on your account, right? So I would start shooting for some 20s, like 20. I would start shooting for 20 crit damage on your pieces, if you can. 14 minimum, 14, but minimum 14 minimum. You've always gone 10, 14 is fine, but 14 minimum, like this is not acceptable. It's acceptable to a point, like to a point. Is 12% really beating 46 and 608 and oh, this isn't even leveled all. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's beating 608 and I don't think that 14 is doing that much. I'm sure it is, but I don't know if it's doing that much. If we can convert that 12 into crit damage, that would be phenomenal. You know what I mean? But I think your account is at that point. I think we should start fishing for the tier 3 artifacts, the 20 crit damage rolls. Now, granted, the type of account you have, you know, does any of her constellations make a difference for echoes? To my understanding, I don't believe so, but I'll go on ahead and check real quick. We can just theory craft that out. Give me one sec. What's her name? Yoimiya? I'm just pulling up her constellations. That way I don't have to do the whole thing again. Skill is nope, skills. That is not her skills. That is not what I'm looking for. Skills. Here we go. So she creates an extra thing that lasts for 4 seconds. That's Yoimiya's attack has increased. That's C1, so that's just justifying that attack percent disappearing. When her pyro damage scores a hit, she gains another 25 pyro damage. When her own thing, blah blah blah, her cooldown is reduced. When her burst during her skill, her normal attacks have a 50% chance of firing an extra thing doing 60% of the damage is considered normal damage. So if she gets a 20% increase from attack, that means that this stat can go. Like you don't, where is it? You don't need that because that's C1. And then her cooldown is reduced, and then you got 25% pyro, which is funny because the 25% pyro kind of justifies that. And then you have a chance of shooting an extra one, which is fine. And then you got to level up on her skill and her burst. So I think echoes, I don't think it's putting you anywhere near diminishing returns in her case, as far as attack is concerned. But I still feel like you should run Shimenawa, at least for the consistency. I hear some noise in the background. It's probably me. Yeah, I don't think any of this has anything to do with her set bonus or her constellations. I don't think any of these have any interactions with this. Maybe the C6 because it fires an extra arrow, but I mean, it's time triggered. So you see where it says at the bottom, this can trigger once every 0.2 seconds. If they land at the same time, it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's probably my refrigerator. I have a little micro fridge in here because I'm lazy. I'm not fat either. Hilarious. All right, so I hope you guys got a chuckle out of that. Anyways, so with this one, yeah, my vote is still Shimenawa personally. But if you want to stay on this set because the EM is really high and you're not actually going anywhere in the negative necessarily because of this set, it's already pre-farmed, you are looking pretty good, I would replace that piece with a 20 and then replace this piece definitely with a 20, at least 14, but with a 20. If you got attack percent and 14 crit damage, that would be way better. But I think your account is at the point where you should be shooting for 20s at this point. Like, get what you can, but 20s, you should start having a soft goal of 20 on all your artifacts. Like, I could have swore you had some on some of these. Yeah, like that. Like, you should be shooting for you should be shooting towards the 20s. How much of a damage increase would switching sets have? You might have like a 20% increase. Like, I don't think it's going to be a huge increase. But I anticipate maybe about a 20% increase. Because if you think about it, you're 70. So this is the way I'm guesstimating it. So the 70% increase is only going to occur half of the time, right? It can either occur every hit or it can occur every third hit. On average, it's every other hit. So the 70% on a DPS scale is 35%. So you could take a 35% damage bonus to your normals plus 18 attack, or you could take a plus 18 attack plus a 50% damage increase. And the damage increase isn't falling into the attack stat. Well, this one's not either, but you get what I'm saying, right? So I would rather you take the 50% increase that's consistent, and I would rather you just rock it like that. So I guess like a 15% increase, something like that. I don't know if you need emblem pieces, but you know, you could probably farm some for her as well while you're in there, if you're running emblem. Run an emblem on her too, but she doesn't really need, well, you know what I mean. Right, so, I mean, at the same time, you're getting a consolidated farm in too. But realistically, if you want to stick with this set, it's just this one and this one are the ones I'm tripping on. This one I'm not tripping on super hard because it's an attack timepiece with dual stats. But this one I'm feeling some type of way about that one, and I'm feeling some type of way about this one because of your attack because of your account. Like I feel at this point at AR57, actually you're doing good for AR57 to be fair, right? But at this point at AR57 with the equipment you're working with and the type of account you have, you should be able to start weeding through the artifacts that you're going for and being able to pull some like 20s out at this point. But one of the magic tricks to artifacts, which I'm sure you know about, one of the magic tricks to good artifacts is consolidating your farm. So if you can, never farm for one character. Farm for 2 characters, 3 characters if you can. This is where Emblem and Echoes is actually really good. So like I said, if you want to run Echoes, this is fine because it is a consolidated farm. You said Ayato and Zhao, right? But she's going to have to take one of those sets if you're in there. Are you guys talking about Echoes? How strong is Echoes on Yoimiya? Yeah, I don't think it's drastically worse, but yeah. About what you said towards me being pushed away, the most common response is you'll be fine. C6R5 carries your account. They don't understand. We all want to. Yeah, that's not that. Yeah, C6, bro. If you see, like I said, if you see my Warframe account is like C7R13. Like, there's no way you can. It's hard to improve on my account, but that's the fun in Warframe. It's taking something that's godlike and making it more godlike. It's fun to me, right? So if I see an opportunity for growth, why not? That's the whole point, right? Is to just see how far. I don't know. I get joy out of it. I'm assuming you do too, right? So if you want to get an increase out of your Yoimiya, I personally would consolidate the farm for her and her if you opt on Echoes for her. But I would consolidate the farm for Yoimiya and her. So now you got your Echoes and your Shimenawa, which is one of her best in slots. Or if you insist on farming for the Echoes, then you only have a couple of pieces that I'm concerned about personally. Once again, and I want to reiterate this, I want to reinforce this, you should start shooting for the 20 crit damages at this point though, especially because you're on an inferior set. It's not drastically inferior, but it still is inferior nonetheless, which means you have to compensate. You're going to have to compensate. What's going to hurt more is if you're compensating with subsets that could have otherwise been on a Shimenawa set, and that's kind of what I don't want to happen. Does that make sense? Oh my God, the storm ball drop. Say what now? I appreciate you. I appreciate you for being here and being completely honest about your free-to-play account. your amazingly free-to-play, you know, just C0 everything account. I appreciate your honesty. But yeah, no, I don't care what you are. You know what I mean? But no, real talk. So do you have any questions for me or anybody here or anything like that? Would you say beautifully free to play? That part. If I were in your shoes, I would just go farm a Shimenawa set. I'm not even finna front. Like I would use this as a placeholder. This would be a placeholder set. If I'm telling you what I would do. And then I would just be upgrading her pieces as they come. That's what I would be doing. Because you have C6R5, like you're in a position that you probably shouldn't stop on your Yelan. I would definitely go hit Emblem and just have one of them Yelans on top of Yoimiya getting finished. Should I go for less crit rate? For who? For her? Well, I mean, that's your call. The ratio is something different. I don't think I've seen that before, but I mean that's gonna be your call. I don't have Yoimiya, but from what Yoimiyas tell me, the ones who like really love and play this character all the time, like 75, 80, it's kind of similar to Ayato. Ayato's a little more he's a little more aggressive. Like he's a little more stringent. Like you need the crit rate on Ayato. On Yoimiya, I don't think it's that necessary. Only because her multiplier on her last hit is almost, because I looked at her multipliers. The multiplier on her last hit is almost like a placebo effect. The multiplier on the last hit is the first 2 hits consolidated. So the thing is, if you hit on the last hit and you vaporize the last hit, then it's worth it. But if you're vaporizing any hit prior to that, particularly the one right before, then it doesn't really matter. Like the crit rate is literally for the last hit as a placebo effect, because the last hit is basically the 2 hits prior. But that's in the event you're vaporizing the last hit. So pay attention to how she's vaporizing. If you're vaporizing the last hit, yes, you want the crit rate. If you're not vaporizing the last hit, my personal opinion, I don't think it matters because you're not vaporizing the last hit. Once again, if it's just general damage, the last hit is her, like watch, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm sold on the last hit, but I'm sold on the last hit on vaporize. Right? Because it's one big number being super fat, right? So if you take, so you see where it says 4 times 2? It's 46, 46. So 46, 46, what is that? 92? So 92, 105 is a little bit stronger, right? So generalized damage, it's super close to the 4th hit. So I don't know if it's that serious to have to land the last hit outside of vaporizing the last hit. Because you could just run the combo a second time and probably do more damage than opting for that last hit. Unless you're vaporizing the last hit. That's the point I'm trying to get at. Should I crown either her burst or her skill? I would crown her skill. I wouldn't worry about her burst. You would only do her burst in the event you're doing like a video. Or leave it at 12. You just leave her burst at 12. If it's at 12, yeah. Matter of fact, let me look at that. And I hope anyone here, I hope you guys are appreciating what we're talking about right now. In the event you guys are pulling Yoimiya, I hope you guys are getting something out of this, okay? Like, for the record, I want anybody seeing this and seeing R5 and all that, get that out your mind. What we're looking at is a ratio, adjust the crit damage in your head to what it would be minus 66, right? And then just look at what we're talking about. Like, don't worry about the character, we're looking at the build. Does that make sense for anybody who's got Yoimiya questions? Anyway, for talents, the same rule applies. If you're going to crown her skill. If you insist on crowning it. Something else, crown her skill. You can triple crown her. I don't think anyone needs resin at this. Matter of fact, yes. Does anyone need resin? If anyone needs resin, let us know. Oops is right here. Oops, I say this all the time. Oops is stronger than me. Should I crown the skill? I would crown the skill because okay. Yes, I would crown the skill. If you want to finish her and you love the character, in that event, crown the skill. If she's just there, she's a tool, you like her, but it's not like, main this character type of energy, I wouldn't crown it. You crowned the most important piece of her kit. You can leave it at 12. It's fine. You're not gonna die. You only crown it when you're starting to go into like Tony Toe's territory, and now we're like competing. Like you go to the Genshin MiHoYo Discord and people start bragging about their Yoimiyas and all that, and then you want to join the conversation. At that point, you crown. Well, yeah, my Yoimiya. Well, my Yoimiya. Well, my C6 and blah blah blah. Well, my That's when you crown it. When you got to start getting people up off you, like, bro, like just I'm 200K though. I'm like 400K though. Well, I'm 401K. Well, I'm 403K. That's when you crown it. Does that make sense? Outside of that, I wouldn't worry. You don't need to crown it. Did I answer all your questions? Not only that, do you have a game plan? Oh yeah, I took you out the queue, by the way. When I pull the name, when I type next, it takes your name out the queue. All good, for sure. All right, cool. Bing chilling. Swag, swag, swag. And not a problem, definitely free to play. If you ever have questions, you're more than happy to come here at any point in time. I appreciate you letting us look at that account because we don't typically get like C6 and all that good stuff, but it's fun kind of looking at those. So I appreciate you, man. But yeah, you get your if you're Kim Kardashian or you're the broke female around the corner, hey, you in my house, you still get the same plate of mac and cheese. You know what I mean? And you still finna get this hospitality, you feel me? All right, so here we go. So Zhongli, Ito, and Noel build review swag. Let's get it. 6, 1, 2, and tell them people stop treating you like you don't want to improve. You know what I mean? Tell them DWP sent you. All right. DWP will have 2 Yaimiko soon. Say what now? Should I start working on my D-Luke talents? If you main them, yes. If you main, whoever you main, that character they should have the biggest investment on your account. They just don't get it. Well, they probably don't have like a hyper invested account. When you come from hyper invested accounts on game or really anything, there's always you just want to improve. That's all it is. I want to be the very best, and I'm not saying it as a meme. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see. So we got the white blind swag. We got Ito. Hold on, AR60, right? Okay, and then we got the 4-piece husk. Good, C1 swag. And then we got 9910. Crown your normals. That would be the next thing. What is the ratio? We got 68, 120. I feel like we can get the crit rate up. Let's see what is. Excuse me. Let's see what's cracking. I also put Ningguang in there. Didn't update properly. It's all good. 2 C6 Yami. Uh-oh. Oh, God. All right, so let's see. Let me focus because everybody out here pulling C6. I'm going to be the only person with C6 Zhongli. I mean, outside for Trit. But I'm going to be like, yeah, but I'm C6 Zhongli, though. Like, I'm going to be that guy. Yeah, but I'm, know what I mean? All right. So, okay, so there's a culprit right here. Okay, that one's good. Ah, that attack percent. I mean, that's cool. That's a super carry. Okay. Jesus Christ. I got a piece very similar to that. So I know the vibe. And it's got defense percent. And then this is crit rate. All right, so I see the problem. So here is the issue with this gentleman right here. And here is a strategy for your big fella. Let me ask you this. With your Ito, you have oh, do you now? I didn't know. I'm sorry, definitely free to play. I didn't know you had C6 Zhongli. I was unaware. Just give you a hard time. No, he's lit though. All right, but no, for real. So with Ito, the goal with Ito is to run a crit damage circlet, similar to D-Luke, right? The reason why is because he scales with crit rate, meaning that he just gets crit rate. By the time he's ascended all the way, you should have 24.9 or 24.4. I think it's 24.4 crit rate. That's just given to you, right? So with that, as long as you have an additional 20, which is 25 crit rate, if they start at 25 crit rate, you should be able to run a crit damage circlet, and it only takes 1 cracked crit rate roll to do it. Does that make sense? Give me 1 sec. Okay. Right, so I'll give you a good example. I do this all the time, so just bear with me. Right, so look at the... Please ignore my artifacts because it always starts a conversation. So, all right, so look at my crit rate rolls. So we got a 9, we got an 11, we got a 15, and then we have a 6, and then we have a 7. So that's a lot of crit rate, but I have 74 crit rate. Why? Because she scales with crit rate. 74, meaning that I only have like 50. I'm getting 24 and some change. Let's look at D-Luke, right? Now D-Luke has 67. How do we hit 70? Let's look at his artifacts. And I'm going to go right back to your count. So he has an 11. He's got a 10, and then he's got a 3. Ignore the piece. I'm not building him, right? But just for context. And then he has a 10, and then he's got a 7. Now, you do need pretty much every piece needs really good rolls, or you need like one cracked roll. So let's give him like a mediocre piece, for example, a mediocre crit rate. So let's give him like 6, I guess, right? And then we'll give him the cracked crit rate roll. Now with this, he's clearly going to be over 70 because he scales with crit rate, right? So if you just give him competent crit rate on, there we go. If you give him competent crit rate, hold on, let me go back to your account, sorry. There we go. So if you give him competent crit rate across each of your pieces, that will open you up to a crit damage circlet. Now let me explain what this is going to do, right? Jack, you know what Jack does? Just real quick. Jack comes in the stream, acts super gay, and then DMs me talking about how he's not gay and he's just playing and I'm just kidding and all that. I'm busting you out, Jack. He's like, you know I'm not gay. I'm like, no, you're super gay. All right, Jack, I'm messing with you. All right, anyway, so we got our 6, that's fine. We got a 6, that's fine, but we're completely missing crit rate right here, and that's hurting you. Also right here, the crit damage rolls are fantastic, right? But here's what I want you to think about. Let's just, for example, say that you lost 24 and 23. That's 47 crit damage that you just lost. By switching this to, if you just got crit rate on these two and ran just crit damage here with like 10 crit rate or whatever, right? You would still be up like 13 crit damage with no crit damage on these two. You could lose all the crit damage on these two, run crit damage here, and still be up, if that makes sense. You'd be stronger is what I'm saying. Right? So our goal is, yeah, that crit damage is fantastic right here, and the crit damage is fantastic right here, but in order to justify this needs a really strong crit rate roll. This needs a really strong, especially this one. This one needs a really strong crit rate roll, and then you can run crit damage only artifacts. Because our goal is to get 61 crit damage right here. Because he comes with crit rate. He just needs a little extra push on the back end in order for him to run the 60. Does that make sense? Those are personal. Still gay, Jack. I'm messing with you, bro. I don't think Jack is gay. I don't know. Jack is cool though. Jack's the homie. I'll be looking out for him. But yeah, so where's the homie? Where's John Lee? John Lee, you still here? Hey, I'm really busy playing Splatoon 3 because there's an event called Splatfest happening, but I just wanted to drop by and say hi. Yeah, I don't hide nothing from the homies though, Jack. Everybody here family. You still here? Okay, cool. Yeah, Jack is just a straight guy who acts gay. So we'll just leave him at that. All right, so anyway, but does that make sense to you? So the biggest culprit, I would keep an eye out for that with crit rate, crit damage. Keep an eye out for this with either way more crit rate or way more crit damage. So if it had way more crit damage, then you can compensate for, I would actually, let me see. Yeah, I would actually try to compensate this guy first. I would try to get this with crit rate. And then allow this to compensate the crit damage for you if you get a better one. Does that make sense? Let me see if your Noel has any. Oh, no, never mind. Now you're making Jack look straight? Well, you know him more than I do, so. Hey, that's what I was saying. I was like, you look gay, you act gay, you talk gay, you're probably gay. I still think he should just be like, you know what? I'm gay. Be like, all right, cool. Dog in the background? Yes, there's a dog in the background. Any questions about your Edo right now? The set's fine. The talents are fine. If you're going to crown anything, clearly be his normals. C1, that's fine. The weapons are 5, level 90. He's he's almost level 90, but you got your ascension stat. So, I mean, you're good. Your crit rate is actually in the right pocket. But if we can get you another 60 crit damage or any more crit damage, that'd be great. How much better is the red horn over R5 white blind? In burst, it's about twice the damage in burst. So if you're hitting 25k, you should be hitting 50k with a red horn. R1. Something like that. Shut up, Hifumi. What? Oh my god. All right. So yeah, any more questions about this gentleman? Because I'm about to move on to Noel here in a second. Because when I get to Noel, I'm gonna have to ask you, hey Tokyo, what's happening? No more for him. All right, cool. So I'm assuming you got a game plan for him. So let's keep it correct. But I do like what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? So keep up the good work. As far as your Noel, what is your goal for Noel? I'm gonna safely assume that this is a throw on. That you just slapped it on. What's your ratio? Yeah, this is. Oh, what? Oh yeah, yeah. This is just. Yeah, this is. Yeah. So what are we doing with this young lady? Let me ask you a different way. What is your target damage number consistently with your Noelle if she's made for? Well, you have Zhongli, so clearly she's damaged. So what's your target damage number? Until you get a similar set with Husk? Okay. Well, what's your target damage number for your Noelle? I'm just going to the garage. You guys might hear some background sounds for a minute. Slowly starting to dislike G-Force with a passion. Well, I mean, it's not supposed to like replace, you know what I mean? Target damage number? Yeah, like 20k per hit or 17k per hit or 50k per hit or like what's your, yeah. Like my goal for my Noelle was 20k per hit. But for me, it takes Zhongli and Geo Resonance to do it, which is typically the only way you're going to play her, but I'm about 20k per hit. As much as you can get. Okay. I'll tell you like this. Don't smoke, kids, first off. I'll tell you like this. I'm not even joking. She's built the exact same way as Ito. She just uses a crit rate circlet instead of a crit damage circlet. It's the exact same build. Like, it's the exact same build. What is going on with my controller? Hello? There we go. So let me see. Let me make sure your main stats are in place. So you got defense, geo, crit damage. Yeah, this will turn into crit rate, and you actually do want to run her on Husk. You get a huge bonus with Husk. Depending on constellations. Yeah, you need Husk. She gets extra scaling from defense. And with Husk, you get an extra 54% defense on Husk. You get 24 Geo, but you get 54 defense. And she hard scales with defense at C6. With that being said, did you need help farming that domain? Oh, yeah, no, not, yeah, don't. To TI, yeah, I would not do that. What's her weapon? What's whose weapon? I can farm it consistently? Okay. Yeah, this weapon could go to either one. It doesn't matter who has this weapon. Because your goal is not crit damage. Your goal for these two is crit rate. Clearly, you have the crit damage. Like, yeah, he should have a red horn, but that red horn is not going to necessarily fix what we're looking at. You need to fix this right here. That's what's going to maximize him. Yeah, this is her best weapon. But you know, it's whatever. I'm not concerned about that. I'm concerned about this. Let me check her talents real quick. Oh, so you play Noelle, like for real, bro. You should crown her burst. Hmm. Yeah, and I'm not gonna say just give him the red horn. That's not fixing nothing. Yeah, you gotta give him a, yeah, you gotta replace this and this. And you gotta replace this. Replace those three and he is done. Why are we talking about DOMs? What's DOM? What? I probably don't need to know what DOM. What's a DOM? I don't know if I want to know. Okay. Do you have any questions? I'll give you this much. She doesn't need a lot to hit 20K. My Noelle hits about 18 to 20K. I think it's like 20K with. I think it's like 20K with Geo Resonance and a shield, and this is her ratio. And this is with a white line. So you don't need a lot on her. But if you want to maximize her, that's when you're like, oh, I need all the crit damage and all that with a red horn or whatever. But it depends on your investment. And it seems like you're trying to hyper invest. And if you are, that would be the way I would go about it. Yeah, but he's only a couple pieces away. Any questions? Did you review Ningguang yet? I have not. Haha. Can't be out here disrespecting Ningguang like that. Okay, you respecting her. All right, so hold on. Crit rate needs to be right here because of the weapon. So Ningguang has a couple things. She scales super hard with crit damage and attack. Specifically those two. So any attacks that you get are great. Any crit damage you get is great. Because of her burst, in all honesty, you don't need a high crit rate. It's just nice when everything crits and you do notice a difference in kill speed with a relatively high crit rate. But I would replace this with crit rate and try to get a respectable roll on it, like 20 crit damage or something like that. That's at least what I would be shooting for. Let's see. This guy, that one's good. That one's good. That one's not good at all. This one is good for what it is. Yeah, so I would just replace your two gladiator pieces. Yeah, those two gladiator pieces are holding you back super hard. Now, let's get back to this consolidated farm situation. Do you have any Echo characters or Shiminawa characters or Vermilion or whatever characters that you need to farm for? Because if so, you just need plus 18. You don't necessarily need the like gladiator set specifically. You just need the 2-piece set bonus. What is dislike? What is that? Not really. Mainly just play Geo. Okay, no worries. So, thought I saw an 80. Like a slash 80. Well, you're not getting Gladiator anytime soon unless you got other characters to farm up. You can maybe even strongbox off the husk to get some Gladiator pieces, but yeah, your Gladiator pieces definitely need to change. This I would still save, and I would keep this in the event you get, what's his name? Scaramouche's weapon, or you get, I mean, maybe not necessarily Scaramouche's weapon because it buffs normals, not charge attacks. But maybe, for the crit rate, either Scaramouche's weapon or the Lost Prayer or something like that. You could keep this for that. But because you're running this weapon and the Skyward Atlas exists and there's other attack weapons like that Geo one, I would actually opt for you to run crit rate right here because you do need that in check on your Ningguang. Like, you really do. Like you really want this in check. A low crit rate Ningguang hurts so bad. It really does. Noelle has Gladiator. Yeah, but she's running a crit damage circlet. That's not going to fix anything. And it's a defense timepiece, and it's not even a Gladiator timepiece. Unless you got some cracked Petras laying around. How much CR? With this weapon, minimum 60 to 65. Because it's Ningguang, I say 70 because it's Ningguang. But 60, 65, I'll let it rock. I mean, it depends on how much crit damage and attack you got to go with it. And because your attack is super high, I think your crit damage is fine, but your crit rate, yeah. You cannot run Husk on Ningguang. I'll tell you why. So it's either you run 24 Geo or you run 18 attack and 15 Geo. And 18 attack and 15 Geo hits way harder than 24 Geo. Not way harder, but it hits harder. Not to mention you only get to 24 Geo after a certain amount of time. Yeah, Husk is not for her at all. She has no defense scaling. She has HP scaling, but don't do that. For anybody wondering, her HP scaling is the health of her shield. And that's it. Do you have any other questions? Do you like the fungi event? Yeah, it's like Pokemon. Yeah, exactly, Kinkle. It's a Pokemon simulator, I swear. Can I get mag augments? No. Oh, I don't know if they were in the stream or not. I cannot. I don't have that syndicate in Warframe. Good to know I can run tenacity or shield HP for shield HP. You can, but it's not. It's not. You'll see. If you do it, you'll see what I'm talking about. You don't need it that bad. You can though. She effectively is. Keep in mind, I'm a Warframe rat. Like I'm a survive. I'm a long. What do they call it? I'm an endurance player in Warframe. And there's a character in that game called Volt who throws a shield up, and there's nothing you can do about that shield. Like there's literally the only thing that could get rid of that shield is something in that game called a nullifier. It's the only thing. Like you can't one shot through the shield. You can't do anything. No, nothing in the game can get past the shield because it has no health. It's infinite HP. But that's what her shield effectively becomes. But she is useless outside of that. Like the only thing is that she has this uber shield that nothing can hit through. With the exception of a couple of Abyss Mages. There are some Abyss Mages who can hit through her shield regardless of the HP. That is the Pyro Mage and the Electro Mage. The Cryo and the Hydro, they get blocked though. Any questions? God, I love Ningguang. Hold on, let me put my Ningguang on. What's their bio? What is their bio? I'm about to pull it up here in a sec. What's your teaching attention, Ningguang? I'm about to put that beat on here in a minute. Their bio. You talking about theirs? More Geo Daddy. Oh God. All right. Fair enough. All right. So yeah. Did you need help with resin, or are you good? Because if you need help with resin, I might have to have someone else help you only because the queue is kind of long. More Geo Daddies, please. Nice. What's up, Sino? Whew. That boy doing a lot. Amber Supremacy. All right, so I'm trying to figure out if I can remember theirs. What's going on, Ryan? Nope. I don't think it's this. No. I think it was Kali. on the front, right? A whole lot of Nahidas. What's your UID, Amber Supreme? If you're here, Amber Supremacy, are you here? When I see Ryan, it's your other account. What's the UID? Every time I see the name Ryan, I think of MF Doom. Ryan Stone Cowboy. I don't know if anybody's heard of that song before, but MF Doom is kind of a goat. You put in a mess. Oh, I'm a sharp cookie. All right, so let's go ahead and pull the name, get the UID, cuz. Booyaka shawagwan. How's everybody doing? I see we got 18 here today. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic time. I hope you guys are getting something out of this, learning a little bit of something along the way. All right, so let's see. So we got 6011. There it goes. All right, Amber, AR59. All right, so here we go. This is the main, right? Ooh, we got Amos. Ooh, Same thing, right? All right. All right, what's going on here? Are we doing, are we crit fishing? It's okay to crit fish. I'm just wondering, is that what we're doing? We're crit fishing? If so, then that's fine. We just need to push more crit damage. That's why I'm asking. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because you're on a headshot energy. Got it. What's going on here, though? That's good. Okay, that is the piece that 100% has to get switched. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, this piece has to get switched out. Would you happen to have one of these with crit damage? Attack time piece is what I mean. An attack troop piece with crit damage on it. EM would be great too, but yeah. Yeah, but you're missing 46% attack though. Mr. Krabs, what's happening with you, man? Long time no see. Good to see you, man. It is a lot of dialogue. It's kind of fun though. The little crab event is cool. Yeah, but you're still losing a lot of damage. Yeah, this isn't helping. I mean, it's strong, don't get me wrong, but if that was attack percent with like 16 EM and 14 crit damage, it'd be way stronger. Are you vaporizing or melting with this? Are you vaporizing or melting? If you're vaporizing or melting, then yeah, attack would make a huge difference. If you're not, then the EM don't even matter at this point. You just need the attack. Because 14 crit damage doesn't beat 46% attack. It's solo. Yeah, so 14 crit damage. So first off, EM doesn't even matter. And then the 14 crit damage is not beating 46% attack. I'll show you. Okay. So we got Amber on a shot thing with an HP piece, right? Okay. 3265, right? Now, I'm going to switch to a different timepiece. But it's an attack. Same crit damage, same everything, just attack. $4,000. So I went up 800. Now, when you start getting into multipliers, right, it's like going from 32,000 to 40,000. So you're getting an extra 8,000 just on the shot. Now, let's scale that even higher. Now, if you hit 200,000 off a Baron Bunny, now we're doing humongous. Now it's starting to matter. Like, it doesn't matter if you're going from 320 to 400, but it matters if you're going from 32,000 to 40,000. And because you explicitly said it's solo, it's like, okay, well, if it's solo, then the EM doesn't matter then. I know I tore up a whole bunch. I don't even know what I did. I think it was like Fischl or something. Doesn't she scale on HP in some way? I think it's just a health of Baron money. Yeah, inherited HP. Yeah, it's just Baron money. You're probably thinking of Yan Fei. Like, Yan Fei has a HP. Like I'll say it like this: Yan Fei has a usable HP scaling, and that is because she gets a shield. I want to say, what is it, C4, C2, C4, something like that. Oh, C4. She gets a technically like a usable shield at C4. So you'll see Yan Fei's run HP sometimes, but Amber, nah. Unless you're building like a, yeah, tank Fei, yeah. Unless you're building like a pseudo tank, Amber or something, where Baron Bunny is supposed to survive and tank for you, then at that point you're fine. At that point that justifies it. Where's my true piece? There it goes. I think that was it. Bro. Let me take this thing out. I can't even see. It's this thing at the top of my screen. Bro, who? Oh. There we go. Yeah, aggravate Fischl, yeah. So yeah, I mean, did you have any questions as far as, I mean, because at that point it makes sense to run HP if you want like a pseudo tank scenario. Because it's either that or you're just trying to justify not replacing it. But HP matters if you want your Baron Bunny to survive for longer. You die a lot, Baron Bunny is more of a utility in surviving and dealing damage. If you can't live to deal the damage, then it doesn't matter. Gotcha. Yeah, at that point, yeah, go for it. I don't know if there's much more you can do as far as damage, though, outside of bolstering like your attack percent or crit damage rolls. But you got some really good pieces on like right now. So I don't think there's much you can do. Like the only other thing you can do is like try to get attack percent there, and you know, yeah, you got it there. Maybe a attack percent there instead of the EM, or maybe you can keep the EM, just replace the that flat HP. Like if you be looking at stuff like that. Like that's the only thing that you can really do beyond this point. Either that or refinements. And I'm not sure you want to do that because that's not cheap, like at all. But it's either that or switching to attack. Is there a better weapon for her? If you're playing from a distance, no. If the distance doesn't matter, I'm gonna say Thunder and Pulse. But if you do Thunder and Pulse, then you kind of want to run an attack timepiece here. I'm just not sure the attack timepiece is doing that much for her, because I mean the HP, because the HP is giving her what? It's giving her whatever this gives plus 400, right? So because her base, oh, I know your base is higher. Let me look. Like if you took the HP, I just want to make sure it's actually giving you value, right? So what's your base HP? 9? Okay, so if your base HP is 9.4, right? Who do I have that has 9? You? Okay, so if I switch this to HP, so 20, 16, oh, it's giving you 4,000 HP. So you're getting 2,000 HP on your Baron Bunny, give or take. Which isn't bad. Your Baron Bunny could take an extra 2,000 damage, roughly. I mean, before resistances and all that jazz, and that is not the right account. There we go. But you're already at 20,000. What'd you miss? I pulled your account and just was like, oh, that looks nice. Yeah, I don't know. But you would be at 18,000 if you got rid of that HP piece. Here's what I would do. It's the only thing I can suggest to you is if you get a piece that's attack, put it on and see how you like it. If Baron Bunny is satisfactory as far as HP is concerned, use the attack at least to get a little bit more damage out of her. If not, then I think you're at a chokehold outside of pulling the Thunder and Pulse. Once again, if you pull a Thunder and Pulse, I'm going to feel that you're going to be a little more enticed to run attack here because your attack is going to be lower. I'm assuming they do not play with a shield. Yeah, because they're just saying solo. Do you have a channel? I feel like you should have a channel. Because you bang hard for... No? Okay. Because you bang real hard for Amber. I feel like you should have a channel. Yeah, I would start pulling refinements. And because you're running HP, I almost feel like you might want to stick with this weapon. Would it be better? No. I don't think it would. I feel like it would, but in value for what you're saying, I don't think it would be. Because you're going to lose Baron Bunny and the 14 crit damage. Like, I'm not... And the crit rate? Like, I'm not sure about all that. You feel me, Ryan? I'm like, yeah, they should have, like, one of them videos. I feel like they should. Not on headshot. Yeah, not on headshot, but, I mean, let's be real. I'm not sure that... First off, not every enemy has a weak spot. Then you have to land the shot with the main shot. Now, I don't know how absolutely godlike they are just shooting. But if they are that godlike, maybe you might be playing the wrong game. You might need to look into like Call of Duty or Overwatch 2 if you got aim like that. You know, I'm just joking. I'm not. You know, I'm just giving you a hard time. The only concern is some enemies can't be headshot like. That's what I'm saying. Not every enemy can be headshot like that. So that's where this comes in. Do you have any? I mean, do you have any questions for me though? Because there's not really much further you can go with this Amber outside of refining weapons, right? So if the Amos comes back, refine that. If you can, pull a Thunder and Pulse, but I just want to say one last time. If you get a Thunder and Pulse, you might want to run attack here. Attack with like a crit stat. Put a little extra kick in there. Is there a difference? Is there a different set I can run that is more consistent with Baron Bunny and burst damage? The 4-piece Crimson. You're going to lose a little bit of charge attack damage, but your whole kit will work. Yeah, 4-piece Crimson. Yeah, 4-piece Crimson. The 4-piece Crimson is so the 4-piece Crimson, if you proc all the passives, is 37.5 pyro damage. No, EM does nothing solo. They're only running this for the 35 charge attack. And it's only charge attack. Whereas the 4-piece Crimson, if you proc everything, is 37.5 pyro, and it's to Baron Bunny and the burst. So it's 15 plus like 22.5 or something. It's something like that. Plus 22 or 22.5 or something like that. But you only get like half of 22.5 or something. It's something weird. I gotta look at it again. That's Lava Walker. So after using a skill, increases overload, burning, burgeon, 40%, blah, blah, blah. Using an elemental skill increases the 2-piece set bonus by 50%, which is 7.5. It has a max of 3 stacks. So using the elemental skill. So if you pop Baron Bunny twice, you have 30 pyro damage. Versus 35 charge attack damage. Now if you use it on rotation, like, okay, cool. Right, I want you to pay attention to this though. Okay. I'm just waiting for the cooldown. So boop. Now I'm gonna pop one every 6 seconds. So as long as you're doing this, you should have 100% uptime. You should roughly have a 100% uptime on your whatchamacallit. At least up until it dies. It's something like that. But you should be able to cast one every 6 seconds, basically. Yeah, if they have an innate element, you could do reactions. That's true. Innate meaning that they have an aura, like a slime. Like if you're shooting an electro slime, you're always gonna overload. At that point, EM would matter. Or if you're shooting like a hydro slime or something. Like something with a shield, like it just has an element attached to it. But your EM situation will really only matter against, because you're pyro, it'll really only majorly matter against who is it? Against hydro and cryo like enemies, particularly cryo. Why do I keep pulling this up? There we go. Do you have any questions though? Oh, they do machine gun. Nice. They need a C6 Bennett for bows and catalysts. If they ever come out with that, you should do that. Then run machine gun. That would be kind of godlike. I mean, if I remember, and you got to correct me if I'm wrong, Ryan, I think that build completely ignores pyro, though. That's a physical only. Like machine gun is just the tap. It's the tap aim thing. It's this thing. It's doing that stuff. I suck at it because I'm on a controller. But do you have any questions? I want to make sure you're good before I move on, because there's not really much else your Amber could do. I would just, if you insist on running that HP piece, I would. Here's what I personally would do, and then I'll move on. I would pull Zhongli. In my personal opinion, probably not. Because with physical builds, you want to run super conduct, and you're trying to do a solo thing. What I personally would do, though, is I would run Zhongli, and I would run Rosaria, and I would just melt off Rosaria. Or I would use Sucrose or this guy, and I would swirl it. And if you insist on running her solo, then I would at bare minimum pull this guy. Then you don't have to worry about the HP piece, unless it's like an adventure thing that you're doing. But even still, I would still run an attack time piece. That's what I would do. Yeah, or tenacity for Baron Bunny or something. I don't know. I just don't know about that. I just don't know about the HP piece. I feel like you're using it because of the crit stats, and then it comes with the bonus of keeping Baron Bunny alive. But if you would have never really, I feel like if you would have never got it, you would have never noticed. Like if you got the attack first and then got the HP, I don't think you'd be using the HP. I think you're using the HP. That's just what I think. I could be completely wrong, right? But the increase in HP on your Baron Bunny, I don't think it's going to make that big a difference, especially if you're out here shooting like Ruin Guards and whatnot with all them 6,000 damage hits they be doing. Like I don't know. Baron Bunny's HP scales with HP. Baron Bunny's explosion scales with attack. Well, attack, crit, all that jazz. Pyro, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that weapon is going to low-key exist. But there is a J Cutter version. It's just not released yet. The J Cutter, they have the whole series. Like the Jade, they got a Jade, they have a Jade everything. They got the Catalyst, the bow, the whatchamacallit. Like they just haven't released them yet. Should I use prototype Rancor or whatever that thing is for? What the heck is that thing? Oh, for Kuki? If you're running physical Kuki, Rancor. I don't even think you should run whatever that red. I think you're talking about that red blade. I have not heard the boss theme. They're talking about this, right? Honestly, for Kuki, I would run a key or I would run this. Yeah, I would not run this. But if you're running DPS, her, then I would run this and run a physical build. And if you're doing like some bloom things, then I would run this. Basically, an EM sword or a physical damage sword. or a HP sword, but there's only one HP sword, if that answers your question. You'll be right back? No worries. All right, so I think we are good on Amber, right? But I'm pretty sure the explosion scales with attack not... Yeah, the explosion scales with attack. Baron Bunny's HP scales with HP. Crit rate, what's cracking? Are you still here? Yeah, so the health of Baron Bunny scales with HP. But the actual boom, that scales with attack and all that. Mona, where you at, cuz? Alright. Crit rate, what's cracking? If I remember, crit rate had some crazy crit rate. Eating some chili don't make me jealous now. No, I don't have condensed resin. Crit rate, you here? There you go. All right, what's going on? Let me go ahead and pull this name. I just want to make sure you was here before I pulled you. Bennett, Ajax. Who in God's name? 610 49. There it goes. Oh, what? Who called him? I ain't even gonna ask. All right, so let's start with Bennett. We are Brazilian luck. Nice. So let's start with this guy. Is this a DPS or is it a traditional? This is a DPS. All right, let's see. We've been watching OK Code, huh? All right, so like I said before, once we open the DPS box, we have to finish the race, right? Meaning that at this point, you started it, now you got to finish it. So you actually need to, yeah, you probably are going to, actually, you know what, to be fair, no, it looks good. I wish there was more energy recharge, though. It actually, you know what, to be fair, it looks really good. Whoa, what? Yeah, I'm like the only people that ever do this are people who spend and spent a lot of money on their account. I'm like, no one in their right mind would do this on a free-to-play account. Do not get in views with Pyro? No, I understand. No, I'm against it because I run Ayaka. So I don't want to hear no C6 Bennett trickery, okay? Okay, so let's see. So if you are going to run DPS... Yeah, you're having to balance your crit rate and energy recharge. I like that you are balancing, well, except for this piece, but you kind of need this piece. I don't know about this one. Well, it is a goblet, so I ain't gonna hold you to it. That's a really good piece. Oh, you ain't gotta convince me, C6. I hate C6, but I can see where he works for people. Yeah, I don't think I don't know what I would do with this. Well, first off, I wouldn't be running this. Did I ever show you the difference between this and a regular? Matter of fact, I feel like I should show y'all real quick. So, just in the event you might want to open up that weapon, right? So let's go on ahead and pick not this character. Let's do this, right? So we are going to get Bennett with a mist splitter, right? And we're going to see what Yai Miko skill hits for with a mist splitter. Okay, so base is 13, right? So it goes to 14. 21. There we go. All right, so that's with a mist splitter. Now we're gonna switch it to this little weapon that does not make sense for him to have, I guess, right? So 21, it was 21,000, right? I think if I'm not mistaken, it's like 18,000. Which is, it's a big increase, but I'm just giving you context just so you know what you're looking at. And then you make the decision that you want to make from there. So 19. Okay, 19,800. Okay, so that's the difference between the weakest sword and the strongest sword in the game. So I went from 19,800 to 21. What? What was that? Hold on, let me go to. I'll pull up the stream. Give me one sec. So 19,839. And the other one was 21,600. So it's about a 1,800 damage difference. Yeah, I don't care how much damage he did. Her burst trumps his entire kit. Her skill trumps his entire kit. Unless you are running the main DPS Bennett. Are you running the main DPS Bennett? Hello? I don't think anything's wrong with the Bennett, if that's what they're interpreting this as. Are you here? You here? Okay. So yeah, so I'm just trying to relate. So you're not running this for the buff, right? You're running this so he's stronger. At least that's what I got out of that comment. I mean, the buff, yes, but not really. Like, it's not for the buff. It's so he's stronger. Is that fair to say? Yeah, that's what I was trying to get on the same page. Okay, yeah. So going in there, I like where your crit rate's at. You're gonna have crit damage because it's a mid splitter. The only thing is you're juggling 3 substats. I'm not gonna say get more energy recharge for him. Even though I would like him to, I mean, that's me. I would like him to have more energy recharge, but I'm not gonna say get more energy recharge. No, I know the pyro damage bonus. I'm like, okay, let me be clear. I've been on this channel and I've been saying, hey, by the way, guys, do you know Bennett can hit 145k on burst? I know. I'm right there with you, cuz. All I'm saying is I'm trying to get where you're at. I'm trying to figure out where you're at, right? So I'm not sure if you want a hybrid. I almost feel like you might need. I want you to have more energy recharge, but your artifacts are good for what he's doing because you're juggling 3 stats. And I'm not going to expect you to just pull crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge out of every artifact. Like, that's not realistic, right? Like, you're not going to get that plus energy recharge. You can, but not on every piece. I'm not going to expect you to have that on every piece, you know, like this or something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be, well, why don't you have that? That's not realistic, right? So for what it is, the only thing I can do is ask, how is he working out for you? Like, do you feel, because you wanted me to look at him, right? So where do you feel he's lacking? Do you feel he's lacking in his burst up time, in his heals? Do you feel like he's lacking in damage? Like, what is your concern with your Bennett? Because at some point, you're going to be sacrificing something outside of leveling that skill talent, which I don't think it's that big a deal. Well, I only do 3 characters. Oh, good. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Good. He buffs Zhao's, Sinnoh, and Ajax. Okay. So, but you want him to do damage. So is his damage, do you want his damage better or his burst uptime better? I mean, because if you want more burst uptime, we're probably going to lose a little crit damage to get the burst uptime. Right? If you want his damage higher, you might lose a little bit of energy recharge to get the damage higher. Like, there's going to be a trade-off. But I think this is probably as balanced as you're going to get outside of farming domains for I don't know how long. Because it's hard enough trying to get 2 substats, let alone 3 substats. That's a really good energy recharge roll. Yeah, I think it is. Provided this is my opinion. Provided your Bennett's uptime is good, as long as he can get to his as long as he's getting to his burst, then in my book it's all good. But if it's taking you longer than you would like to get to your burst, at that point I would make some adjustments. Because was he running HP on a timepiece? At that point I would switch this for energy recharge. And shoot for the same substats, but definitely switch for energy recharge. I know it needs HP, but you can substat the HP. What's one of your weaker ones? That's got 18. What about this? Yeah, like maybe a Pyro Goblet with some crit rate on it, but a HP substat. Or, yeah, I don't know about that, switching that one. Yeah, so you got some good energy recharge rolls. And that's what's kind of keeping those locked in. Yeah, you might be low key stuck. Yeah, I would just stay where you're at. Nah, because you want damage on him. Like, you need 1 HP stat or healing bonus in order for him to heal properly. I mean, you don't need it, but you need it. Like, you need an HP stat or a healing bonus. And because you're running crit rate, because you want damage, you're kind of stuck. You can't run healing bonus, so you need this. So as far as your energy recharge, that's going to have to come by way of substats, and that's where you're kind of stuck. I would not run an HP goblet if you're going for damage, though. Like, this is your damage right here. This is not crit damage, but it's basically crit damage. It's the other crit damage stat, basically. It's a number gets produced, then it's multiplied times this, then it's multiplied times crit damage. 2 times 3 times 1 is the same thing as 1 times 2 times 3. Or we could say 2 times 3 times 4 is the same thing as 3 times 4 times 2. The order borderline doesn't matter, but this is like 2. And your crit damage is like 4 or whatever. But it's on that side of the equation. So I would leave that there because this is boosting your damage a lot. Now I will say this: if you pull and another problem is you got so much crit rate on this thing, you can only sacrifice 7 crit rate, technically. I wouldn't want you to do that at all because you want damage out your Bennett, but I'm assuming he's not a main DPS, and like I said earlier in the stream, 60 is a good spot for like sub DPS. Like this guy over here is going to just throw a number into the DPS pot every now and again, 60 is fine for that guy because he's not the point of, he's not where the damage is coming from. He's just there to kind of enhance what's going on. But he's not the primary source of damage. The primary source of damage needs to be like 70 or whatever. Like, I don't know where he's at. Yeah, 100. Yeah, these are your primary sources. You know what I mean? He's not a primary source. So he could be fine at 60. So if anything, I would shoot for energy recharge on this guy. So if you get some crit rate, like what is it, 7? If you get 7 crit rate on this guy with energy recharge instead of EM and all that other stuff, I think at that point you'd be good. But the closer to 200 you are, I think the better. That's my personal opinion. How does that sound? Because I am so not sold at all that he's even comparable in DPS to him, and him, regardless of whatever damage you put on him. He's not coming close to these 3. He hits hard, I know. I do it sometimes when I'm in co-op with the mid splitter. It's nice. It is really nice when you throw that skill out and it hit 12k. It feels really good. But he ain't nothing like these guys. Right, so I'm going to propose one last little idea for you, okay? Just an idea. Now, you might not like it, but I'm just going to throw it out there anyway. While you're farming for this, I'm going to get to them in just a second. Just try energy recharge, HP. You can keep this weapon, but just try energy recharge HP and let me know what you think. And if it works and you like it, fair game. Because his burst up time is kind of ridiculous. Right? But I just want you to try that and see how that works out. But for what it is, I do agree with what you're doing with your Bennett according to how you play him. So I don't have any qualms with him. Nothing in the immediate, right? As far as Ito, you were running crit rate, right? That's what it was. Yeah, there's nothing. It's this guy. There was nothing I could really say for Ito. Because you passed the 200 threshold. And that's all I care about on Ito. It's this guy. I'm gonna have to get Cheese in on this because I was trying to ask the chat the last time you were here, right? So, by the way, yeah, I don't have anything for Ito. I know what I would do. I would find a way to get a crit damage, circle it on him, and I would eat some of that crit rate. But I can't say don't have 100 crit rate. Like I can't say that. Not for Ito. For him, I can because he has a billion numbers he's throwing at all the time, right? So, yeah, no, they're immaculate. Like there's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you say don't have 100 crit rate? You can't say that, especially when they're at their crit damage goal. Like you can't say that. But Cheese, I need to pull Cheese in on this. Cheese, if Cheese is even here. Cheese, are you here? I'll show. I'll do you one. Here's Cheese. This is Cheese's. Yeah, 100 flat is crazy. All right, so you are higher than his. Is all y'all running crit rate? No, he's running crit damage. Yeah. What? That's crazy. Oh, you asked for child. That's what it was. I'm sorry. I was gonna say what? Let's go to child and Kazuha. Why did I even look at Ito? All right, child. What's up, Mindy? Okay, so this is good. Okay, I do like what I'm looking at here. Yeah, we already did Zhao. Yeah, you're right. All right, so I do like what I'm looking at here. What kind of weapon? Haha! Whoa. Okay. And then we are running two-piece. Okay. No constellations. 2, 10, 10. I like it. What is it? C? No. Okay. Waiting for the polar star. you're going to take a dramatic hit on crit damage. But your base attack should go up just a little bit, though. Okay. Whoa. Okay. You got good artifacts. You will be at around 150, which isn't bad. Which is funny, because the trade-off in damage on this one versus the Polar Star, I think the Polar Star should be a lot stronger, actually. I think you should be okay. But with the Polar Star, especially because of this thing right here, you low-key should be running crit damage. My question is this. Would you happen to have this crit rate substat on a crit damage circlet? What's your question, Shinha? How you doing? You're eating ice cream. That sounds amazing. You do not. Yeah, because I know you are dead set on 100%. Can you run Emblem on Bennett? Yes. Would I? No, but you can. I don't see no problem with it. The whole thing is, as long as he has energy recharge, whatever you want to do with your Bennett is not really a problem. I mean, that's my opinion. Dang, bro, you're gonna lose 88 crit damage. The attack is gonna go up. It's gonna have a weird. It's gonna balance out really weird. Hold on, give me 1 sec. So you're 232. You're gonna be at 144. That's not bad, but that's, you know what? That is kind of bad. Like, you should be somewhere in this area of crit damage with the Polar Star. Like, you should be like up there in crit damage. Let's wait until you get the Polar Star and see what your attack is at. After that, if you're at like 2200 attack, I don't really think it's gonna be too much of a problem. Losing all that crit damage. But I know from what it looks like, the whole point is you just want the 100% crit rate. I don't know if it's necessarily going to kill bosses faster though, because the whole idea is you want to balance. You want to balance your crit. You want to balance it, and you're a little off balance right now. Right. This one I can't really say, and this one I for sure can't say, because you're still at a 2-for-1. Right. But the thing is, you're running like crit weapons, and running crit weapons, you should be like this should be a pretty hefty, like it should be like this. And if you get a Polar Star, you're gonna have way more crit rate, which means you should have way more crit damage. But let's see what happens. I want to see you when you get the Polar Star. I want to see what happens. Let's go to Kazuha. Let's see what's going on with this guy. So we got 833 with a sack sword. Woo! 4-piece, love it. Yep. You warmed my heart, cuz. NSR5, you have warmed my heart. Here's what's hilarious about this Kazuha. You actually do not need energy recharge at all on this guy. Triple EM, of course. Substats don't even matter on this gentleman. They really don't, and you know that. The only thing that matters, yep, you got ER there, or EM. You got EM there. You have the Kazuha. Yeah, you're done. You don't actually need anything else on Kazuha. And what's nice is because you have C1, it completely opens up God knows how many weapon options. But tell me if I'm tripping. Is he or is he not amazing with the sack sword at C1? What is your experience with this situation? Because this is the exact Kazuha that I use. What's a good 4-star weapon for Tartaglia, the Rust? You can choose any. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't think there's. This is the exact Kazuha that I run. You actually have more EM than I do, though. And 700 is typically where you can stop, and you're at 833. So you're good in my book. It's actually kind of strong. Like C1 plus a burst, like I can kill whole enemy, and he has a 100% uptime on burst. Sack sword C1, he's got a 100% uptime, and his animo ignores defense, or the swirls ignore defense. So it's the way I look at it is 100% crit rate when you have full EM. As long as there's an element involved, everything's a crit hit. I don't know. It's fun to me. You can run stringless too, but if I remember correctly, I think it counts as normal damage, not skill damage. I can't remember. You gotta ask Burger on that one. But the rest is amazing. Yeah, I have a Thunder and Fury set. I don't put it on because it's like Jesus Christ. Like he's already got crazy uptime. I'll put it on for this stream. But yeah, there's nothing I can say about your Kazuha. Outside, I guess get C2. Voila. I don't think there's nothing else to say about that Kazuha. The reason is, and for anybody wondering, the reason it's kind of hard for me to really give feedback on this account is because the user wants 100% crit rate. So at this point, it's preference feedback, right? And they prefer 100% crit rate, right? And because they prefer that, I can't tell them not to do that. Because on their account, that just might be the most optimal route for their account and for their playstyle. So I can't tell them not to do that, if that makes sense. Would I do it? No. But if that works for them, then I say go for it. If that makes any sense. I was just trying to make sure that when they pull that Thunder and Pulse, that it's actually gonna like balance out for them. There we go. 8 on 1, I'll take it. Yay! So now we have an unnecessary Kazuha. Gotta go. Not a problem. Not a problem. So yeah, I want to see what happens to your Tartaglia when you get the whatchamacallit though. Not the Thunder Pulse, the Polar Star. Scoop! Alright, so Scoop he said 3 Dendro builds. There it goes. Okay, first off. Yep. Alright, so. Okay. Okay. Overload Kazuha. I mean, I just got it for the cooldown. 361. Okay. Oh. Actually, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm looking at these 3, right? The 3 Dendros. Put C6 Bennett in there, and it gets even better. Oh, that? Yeah, nah. I don't. Nah, we don't do C6 Bennett on this channel, man. I'll leave that to the masochists. I'm just joking. No, I know. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. The day they make a toggle on what's the name's the day they make a toggle on Bennett's C6, I'll C6 them. Okay. All right, so Titanari, first off, loving the ratio. Okay. This weapon, I would need to do a spreadsheet on it to see if this versus a battle pass weapon, if there's a difference. I'm gonna take a guess and say that this destroys the battle pass weapon because a base attack is miles ahead of it, and it gives a crit damage bonus, and it's at R2. So yeah, definitely stick with this one. You're already past 70 on a on-field DPS, so you're good there. Loving the crit damage, loving the set bonus because that's where a lot of his damage is coming from. Do we have outliers? I doubt it. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's really good. That is really good. Where are you getting these artifacts from? Okay, that's really good. Yeah, I don't know where you get these from. Yeah, so just focus on his burst. I would just get his skill to, it's the same thing. Get his skill to 2, get his normals up, and get his burst. Keep his burst and normals pretty even, though. That's a crazy looking Titanari, though. Yeah, he looking kind of OP. And then we got Nahida. And I know he doesn't scale with attack like a whole lot, but you want it for his charge attacks, to my understanding. Nahida! Alright, here's the thing about this weapon. To my understanding, this weapon is way ahead of the Skyward Atlas in her hands because of attack scaling. So I do agree with this weapon. For what it's worth, I hear the Kaguya's Verity is supposed to be her strongest in slot, but it has that ramp up time, right? So if you tap her skill 3 times, that's actually her strongest in slot weapon. But I'm pretty sure I know where that's going. So should I go for Nahida's weapon? You don't have to, really. It's up to you. You don't have to. I would if you want to finish her, but you don't like need her weapon. It's not like your Nahida's useless without it. But it is a strong weapon. As far as her artifacts, and I'm cool with this because her EM is low, so she's not going for reactionary damage. I'm assuming she's not going to be the one that's going to be sharing, like we're not sharing her EM. All right, so we got this one. That one's good. That one, ooh, I hate that crit rate roll, bro. Yeah, I am not feeling, I like the crit damage. This one is, so what's saving you is the weapon, right? And that's fair enough. I like the piece, but I mean, I know you're looking at the same thing I'm looking at. Bro, where you get these goblets from? Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, so the only pieces I would replace would be this one. I like the crit damage, but I would replace that one. I like the crit damage on this, but it's like, yeah, the crit rate, I'm not sure about that. So it's really just those two, and they're only missing crit rate. And you don't need them drastically bad, but that's pretty much it. Now, I'm assuming you don't have her weapon. Do you not have her weapon? Because you, like I literally just got done saying, you don't need her weapon. Oh, I believe in external E. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you're not doing, okay, cool. So yeah, so as long as you're externalizing her EM, you should be fine. And if you are, I'm not sure if you need this set, even though this set technically is her best in slot. Like, technically. It's supposed to be stronger than the other set. What is it, the Deepwood? I think Deepwood, because of your EM, the Deepwood might be stronger. If I'm not mistaken, this set is stronger if you have her weapon. But Deepwood is stronger if you do not have her weapon. But to be honest with you, I don't think you're going to go wrong either way. They're not that different. Deepwood is better for support. Yeah, this looks like a DPS Nahida, though. Like a main, like she's going to be on the field or something. And you don't want her weapon? Yeah, I thought about it. I don't really know if I want her weapon either. I was just kind of pulling her weapon, just like, I guess I'll try. But I don't really care about her weapon like that. Like her, it's not like, oh, wow. It's wow, but it's wow in like a certain scenario. Like, who was that? Johnson? Like, that's when her weapon is like, oh, okay. 4-piece gilded, EM, Dendro, EM, 1000 EM, her weapon. Like, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think she was a support. She didn't look like a support. As far as talents, skill, and because of the Nahida build you're using, I would level all 3. I would actually level all 3. At least from what I'm looking at. Now, if you can, let me see, how much EM would that be? You need 10, so you only need, what is that? You're at 360, right? Plus once you have 5, so 300. What's 300 translate to? Is it like 9 crit rate or something like that? I think it's like 9. Hold on. So if you got 300 EM times 0.03, I think it's 9. Yeah, 9. Yeah, so you're at your crit rate. Yeah, so you're good. Yeah, he's at like a little more than 9. Yeah, you're good. No, I know. I was just translating it to crit rate, just to make sure. So I just want to see where your crit rate was hitting. So you're at your 70, basically. Is basically what I was getting at. Yeah, I think you're fine. I'm not too much worried about the bonus damage. The bonus damage is bonus damage. It should be like a byproduct of a good build, which I think in this case you should be fine. Can aggravate crit, or is it the same as bloom? Aggravate can crit. Aggravate any electro crits, the others don't. That's the way I would look at it. C2 crits, but it's only a 20% chance to crit. If I'm not mistaken, it's a set crit multiplier. It's like 2.0 or something. But yeah, no, good looking Nahida. Let's see. So, Kali. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta level these characters too, by the way. Ooh, you want to get that level, bruh. You want to level that weapon to 90. All right, so let's see. So we have Kali. You already know how I feel about this thing. We got the 4-piece, C6. And you've been using Kali for a long time, so I'm pretty sure you already know what's cracking. 53, 182. Here's my question. Are you actually using her for damage? And if so, this number needs to go up a little bit. Jesus. Okay. Okay. That guy. What? Wait a minute. Oh, you're running crit damage. You're the only one that levels Kali's normals? I mean, don't feel bad. I'll be leveling my characters normals when they don't need them. You said she's trash? She ain't trash. I mean, I like Kali. I really do. I do like Kali. I'm not at a point where I want to invest in her quite yet. I just wanted to see what her skill hit for at C6, because that skill looked like it got something attached to it. Speaking of which, how much is your skill hitting for? Because you are rocking, I hope this is attack. Yep, attack, dendro, and crit. How much is that skill hit for on crit? Yes, he's talking about Amber. Amber Supremacy? Yes. Amber, yeah, she is not the strongest character. But that doesn't matter. Zhongli is not the strongest character, and I play as him. I've been playing a new game, so leveling them up will take longer. No worries. At the end of the day, here's my feedback as far as her. I think she's fine. If you're going for damage, obviously you want to rank her skill in her burst. Definitely level her and him. Especially her. Like, you really want to do that. And then definitely level that weapon. Like, for real, for real. And as far as her talents, because of the build you're rocking, you might actually want to level all 3. Which is what I'm doing. I'm actually going to 999 my Nahida. Because I like she's got a very experimental kit, and I love it. It's like a Warframe player's dream. To just, oh, I can do 80 builds out of this character? Let's go. Healer, support, main, melt, aggravate, spread, blah, 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 bloom, hyper bloom. And it's, oh, God, we could do a billion builds. Let's go. You feel me? So 999, yeah. Yeah, that coffee. Y'all heard that coffee? That coffee came up and threw up a gang sign. I was like, what? Yeah, so that's my feedback. I mean, they look good. The builds look good. Just get Kali's crit rate up and level the characters. Get her weapon up and do the talents, and you're done. As far as Dendro, Jesus Christ, that dude Goblins is extra. She deserves crowns. I'm thinking about crowning her too, bro. I just don't know if I want to crown her yet. Like, I want to get her to 999, and I want to play with her a little bit more. You know what I mean? But I want her to stay a healer. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for like some different pieces. You know what I mean? And then we gonna figure it out. Look good to me though. And you didn't change nothing on her, did you? Whew. Bro, I'm telling you, man, that Yai Miko, bro. It removes pyro. Yeah, but you can't say that. Yolan is Yolan. Yolan is, yeah, you can't say nothing about Yolan. Yolan is, whew, that's Yolan. I won't be talking about Yolan now. You're gonna start a war in this chat. Yeah, why does Burger hate Amber and Kali? Because he's a meta slave, whether he wants to admit it or not. Yeah, Yolan is 1,000% a cheat code. There's nothing wrong with being a meta slave, by the way. But he's a meta slave. He's not a meta slave. He's a meta slave. Nike got us a victory. I saw that on YouTube. I didn't see the game yet, but it crossed my feed, and I was like, it looked like Nike, but it's like got an extra K. I just didn't click on it. I'll check it out. She is a cheat code at C6, C4, whatever, but she's still a cheat code. All right, so let's see. Yeah, so that's looking good. You'll stick to just vaporize? Okay. Everybody hanging in there? Y'all hanging in there? I appreciate y'all patience. We getting through this. Also, if anyone has questions, feel free to ask the questions in the chat. You don't necessarily got to wait in line for that. Hey, you can't say that, Kinkle. You say that, you're going to have a whole chat lit. You done seen how it went down in Reddit in the forums. How dare you impose that she's worse than such and such and such? It be going down when it come to Yelan, bro. The visuals in that game is not... Oh, okay, got you. I stand on it too, but I say it like this. They're different. Real back, what's cracking with you, brother? I look at it like this is my honest opinion about Yelan. Her and Xing Cho are different. If you're using her for hydro vaporize, she's not a better character. I don't know who that is. If you're using her for, I mean, I know the name. It's in my recent. I just don't know who that is. Like, if you're in the chat, just say, it's me, and I'll let you in. But if you're using her for utility, she is worse. You need to say who you are, because I don't know who you are specifically. Oh, it's back? Oh, okay, my bad. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just getting my stuff set up. Sorry about that, brother. Yeah, go ahead and join me. I apologize, man. Where are my cigarettes? There we go. Booyaka Chawagwan. Chickity, check it. Alright, so what we doing, brother? Yeah, don't smoke, kids. That part. Yeah, Yelan she is dope, though. Two quick things. What's up? Talk to me, brother. Wagwan, boy. Grab a half burrito. That actually sounds kind of fire. It's a burrito. Can y'all tell your boy kind of chilling today? You feel me? I'm super relaxed. Pull your line not because of the meta, but because of course she did. Hydro cube, but stick to me when the boss is attacking. Are we sneaking in a showcase? Is that what we're doing? We're trying to sneak showcases in. We're gonna sneak it in. We're gonna like, oh, I need help with something. I need help showing you this damage number. I don't know what we're doing. You said the hydro cube? No? Okay. I just joined the bandwagon because I hate Zing Cho. Why you hate Zing Cho? I don't like Zing Cho's shorts. Hey, this food Scoop be eating good, bro. Like for real, for real. He be having barbecue this and kimchi and pork and beef, and I'm like, bruh. Burger, you need love in your life, bro. You out here talking about hate and whatnot. Like, hold on, give me one sec. Yeah, try this. Try this. Say what you like. What do you like? Now, what am I doing? Okay.
安如磐石，若金汤。
Okay.
弥坚不摧，聚收并蓄，固若金汤。
Are you talking about this?
聚收并蓄。
Okay.
固若金汤，聚收并蓄。固若金汤。
Oh, this? Was that what you wanted to see? You want to make all three hit? Uh oh. Hold on.
此乃天道。
Have my shield. Oh, or if you want to test shield strength, go to Ashdaha.
安如磐石。
Like it's more consistent.
聚收并蓄。
Hold on. Oh.
安如磐石。
But what are we? Oh. Was that it? Okay. I'll wait till he pop a shield.
不足为惧。聚收并蓄。
What are we? I'm trying to figure out what we're doing. Oh, is it that? Like, what are we doing? Like, are we trying to see?
固若金汤，安如磐石。
Are we trying to see which? How much HP do you have?
固若金汤。
Oh, with 3 AoEs. Oh. 48? Oh, okay.
聚收并蓄。
Oh, okay,
下
gotcha.
去休息，疲惫，这里交给。
Got it. Hold on, let me get up out of here. I see what you're talking about. Just curious if he could break through your shield, and it did for mine. Gotcha. So I had one extra tick on it. If you're going for like mega stupid shield, which is like low key kind of dumb to do because only Zhongli can use it, then it's a two-piece Bolide all HP. But he's the only one who benefits from it because it, you know what I mean? It's super strong, but it don't really, you know what I mean? Second thing, what's up? Funeral song? What? Can we come back to that? I gotta get back to the queue. Unless you make it quick, unless it's cool with the chat. It's gonna be your birthday soon? Wait, where'd it go? Oh. You want to see Jesus' light? Where did it go? Oh. I mean, if you're gonna play it, make it quick. We got people waiting. Oh, you want me to? I'm not sure. When's your birthday? Funeral song is your birthday song? The funeral song? What's the funeral song? You talking about Hu Tao's? I'm not the only one confused, am I? You said happy birthday to Malik's grandma birthday. I said funeral. Shut up, man. Am I playing a song though? What am I supposed to do? Huh? Oh, no. I'm talking to the stream. You want me to sing? What, happy birthday? Because I don't know the funeral song. You want me to sing happy birthday? Because I don't know the funeral song, bro. Unless you're talking about Hu Tao, and I don't even know that one. There's Malik. Hu Tao's rerun should be soon. It should be. I think she might be like 3.3 or 3.4 is what I'm thinking. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little confused. I'm not sure what I'm doing. You like a happy birthday? Wait a minute. When's your birthday? Maybe I might go for Scaramouche. I don't know. I'm still kind of secret, but it's soon. All right, let's go then. Y'all ready? Well, shoot, you got a birthday coming up. You know what I mean? How old you turning? 18? 27? Let's go. We just gonna do it. All right, you ready? All right, shout out to Real Back on this one. You might as well go ahead and turn your volume up, Mr. Real Back. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Real Back. or whatever your real name is. Happy birthday to you. You know I gotta hit that falsetto for you, cuz. Let's go. However old you are, I don't know how old you are or turning, but happy birthday to you, brother. I don't know if it's tomorrow. I don't know if it's next week, but I really do hope you have a great day on that day, man. And you better turn up super hard. Turn up. Big smiles. Be with your family. All the good things, bro. Nah, don't be out here dying now. Nah, we're going to keep you alive, bro. But no, we're going to keep you alive. Positive energy. They say that people who got a kidney transplant, right? People who got a kidney transplant, they took a test of more than 40,000 patients or something. Half of them were looking out the window, and it was trees, and it was a good view. And then the other half were looking at a brick wall through a window. Well, the half that was looking out the window with trees and unicorns, they recovered faster, and they didn't require as much pain medicine. Whereas the people who were looking at a brick wall and had next to no outside sunlight, they recovered much slower and required more pain medicine. Smiles will keep you alive, brother. Swag, swag, swag. Now I mean, cuz, you gonna be here. You stole a berry? I don't care about berries. Just don't take my mint. Shout out to you, bro. No, not from being outside, from seeing outside. So when you're surrounded by positivity, you have a physiological response to that. Is the point. So if you're sick and tired all the time, it's probably because your environment is depressed. So you want to make sure your environment is not depressing whenever you can, if that makes sense. Winter makes me smile. Stay around winter. Hey, not a problem, brother. You gonna be here. He said that like he dying, bro. Like, hold on, man. You gonna be cool. You right here with us, man. We got nothing but love for you, brother. Post smiley faces on your walls. That part. All right, is Miko here? All right, we're gonna go to the next one. Shout out to you, real bag, man. You a real one, bro. Like, for real, for real. All right, so Miko is Miko here? My friend just started the game and is wondering what a good team is for DPS Razor. So for say what? Don't make me kick y'all. All right. So for DPS Razor, it's really simple. For DPS Razor, you run a cryo unit. What I would recommend is Kea, and you rotate Kea out every 10 seconds, I think. Superconduct is a 10-second debuff. Right, so you're going to rotate Kea out. If they have Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi is phenomenal with Razor. Like, absolutely phenomenal. Because it's cryo, you don't have to keep reapplying. You just hit her skill on cooldown and you're good. Another one to run with Razor would be Diona or Rosaria. If you have a sack bow, then Diona. Rosaria, because her, I don't know, she has, I don't know, she improves crit rate also. Right, so you can run Kea. His is like a sticky burst where it just goes around with you. Rosaria enhances crit rate. So you could do one of those two, but pretty much any passive cryo applicator would be really good with this gentleman. Also, Bennett helps a little bit because he does scale with a lot of attack. You could also run Mona if they have Mona, but she's not as like her buff is not as all the time as Bennett's can be, and Bennett only applies Pyro like once. She applies Hydro twice, right? So you got to hit through that. Kazuha maybe for like grouping, but that's about it. I would not run Venti. I would not run Sucrose. Now, if they did want to run Electro, then at that point you're looking at Kali, Dendro Traveler, and then you're just going to bolster his EM and you're going to run like Blooms and all that jazz. But I would do a Bloom team. I don't know if I would necessarily run an Aggravate team. Or you could run it. I guess you could run Aggravate. But at that point, you might want to look into like EM attack crit. But it's gonna be a real split kind of build. It's gonna be a really weird build for that build. I don't know if Miko's still here or heard any of that, but I just want to throw that out there. Get your first 100K with level 60 Mona. Congratulations! Wait, was that the last one in the queue for real? What's going on, M? How you doing, brother? Nahida is not a 6-star character. Nahida is, unfortunately, a 5-star character. She's not a 6-star. She's a good character, but she ain't no 6-star. So close to soft pity on the event banner. I want Layla, but I'm using that 10 pull on Scara. Okay. I'm doing good. Wait, who joined? Oh, M joined. Yeah, so what's going on, M? You got friendship 10 Ning Guang? Congratulations. What's going on here? Instead of chopping wood within an activation circle? Oh, you guys are talking about that thing. Ning Guang is a 6-star. What's going on, Angel? How you doing, brother? Resin? Alright, let's go. Alright, so I'm finna go help out M. Let's go on ahead and get this thing cracking. Apologies to you guys. That was short-lived. It definitely was. Wait, I could just look at the UID. Yeah, that's him. $1K soon? I know, we're around the corner. I mean, as long as the point of the stream is getting hit. That, and as long as M doesn't troll us too much. Because M be trolling. I feel like M be trolling subs off the channel. I'm joking. It's not your fault, bro. I do be giving M a hard time. All right, let me stop doing that. All right, so what's going on, M? We farming this? Oops. Wait, who are you working on? What's going on, M? What's going on? What are we doing? Are we doing this? Oh yeah, he's working on it wrong. All right. I'm never gonna get that thing like on time. That was weird. What's up? Bro, D-Luke is kind of lit, bro. What? Up. Watching the that's fine. There you go. All good. All right. Bro, I'm gonna have to start getting rid of your chat, bro. Look, this is what we finna do. We finna...
行会里还有很多事。
Wait, I can't remove
让我
that?
在这休息。
Oh, because you're a
我去
mod.
看看。
Yeah, watch the cussing, bro. Yeah, let's keep the cussing to a minimum now. I'm assuming you've been listening to Chief Keef lately. You got C5 Bennett? Nice. I know you can't hear me, but... Okay. Alright, so let's see. Grats. Alright, cool. Man, I will never put a crimson set on this guy. Every time I look at him, I'm like, I wish he had crimson. And then I think about crimson, and I'm like, he's never going to have crimson. Like, I'm never putting crimson on this guy. Like, ever. I don't think I will ever put crimson on him. Even though I know I need to, but nuh-uh. This is going to be the one Genshin account in the community that will never have crimson. I don't think I have one crimson piece.
偶尔悠闲一下也不错。
Yep. I don't have one crimson piece. I will never farm crimson, bro. Say what? New weekly boss, DWP, Venti, Geo, Raiden, and who's the little girl? Strong box it? I don't even think I'll do that. Or I might, but not no time soon. Hold on. Because I think, hold on. What are we doing? Are we doing a Raiden boss? Oh, he's got to do weekly boss. Oh, Asha? Maybe? No? No, just don't say cuss words. Just try it. 3 more rounds? Okay. Haha. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, just don't cuss. You know how easy it is to just not cuss? You gonna build Sinnoh? Yeah, Sinnoh's cool. Whoa. Have y'all been seeing lately people out here building these budgeted C6 Tartaglias? Oh yeah, because you got Sinnoh, right? Lost? Did you get him? Let's go. Can y'all believe I'm running energy recharge right now? I know he's gonna teleport. Of course. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, D-Luke is hard, bro. D-Luke is, he's so fun. I think it's the animations. Bro, D-Luke is tight, bud. Nah, but I'm running energy recharge, that's why. I can run this, I guess. Like, I could put a set on him, I'm just not using it. Because it was on Kaching or whatever. It does with Zhongli's shield? I wonder what the point... Like, what? Who was this weapon for? Because it's got an attack substat, so who was this for? You wish it did a little more damage? Yeah. Uh-oh. I'll say same. Yeah, I like her skin. Yeah, we don't have a lot of good claymores. What is this? Fiery Death? He's getting Kokomi and Bennett. I will get Ningguang. Yeah, yes. Nice. He finally leveled 90 to his Kokomi. Yeah, that's a budget. That's the budget one. Animation. So far though. I want her. She needs to be playable like now. What? There we go. Wait, before I do anything. Okay. Huh. He said I eat paper. Oh. Hmm. 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 There we go. Well, hello, crazy lady, ma'am. Yeah, bye, Fei Kung. Don't you teleport. Ha ha ha. Oops, that was an accident. I gotta cool off, unfortunately. No! Got it. Whew. Gotta love Ningguang. Woo! She out here, what is that, beast mode? Is Gambler set good? I guess. In teams I play him and he gets carried by Yelan and Xingqiu. Oh, never mind. Gambler set is on a Dendro artifact domain. I guess it's doable. Unforged. It's pretty decent for a Claymore simply because we do not have good Claymores. I mean, I guess. I mean, D-Loop's cool. Like, I don't have no problem with D-Loop. I mean, I like him. What I really want is I really want that R5. This thing, I really want this R5. Like, super bad. It's probably not even super cracked like that, but I want it. Yep. Yep. What else? Because he's probably finna sit there for a little bit. Hold on. Need more help? Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't think anybody's in queue. Unless somebody joined the queue while I was helping him. Oh yeah, he's doing this still. Yeah. I don't think anybody's in queue. Yeah, see. One more boss? Okay. Alright. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. So apparently if you tap forward, you save a bunch of stamina. Okay, that's not working. But I guess it's true. Are they coming? There they go. Let's go. Oops. Okay. Oh, this is a beautiful. Yeah, none of that works. Waiting to see if he was going to teleport. Huh! Come on, cuz. Ah. There we go. Enjoy. I think when I saw this, I just knew he was going to be strong, and he wasn't. I saw this. I saw that and was like, oh, he's going to be super strong, and he was so not strong at all. I thought he was going to be a DPS with a shield. He's a shielder with, like, a little DPS. That meteor's kind of strong, but yeah. Yeah, his trailer was super lit. But outside that trailer, yeah, they sold him and just did him dirty. Is it too late to mention I have a what? A fragiles? No. As long as you are, hold on, let me type it with keyboard. As long as you are condensing. Two-piece Petra, two-piece Glad. Whoa, what? Two-piece Petra, two-piece Glad. I'm assuming we're doing this. Yeah, it's funny too, because I'll actually be trying to tell people not to build Ningguang. Yeah. She's on my showcase. Yeah, you just look at mine. But yeah, the reason I'll be saying don't build Ningguang is because she's what's the word I'm looking for? Like she's, ooh, this is gonna be a solo. Okay, I'll take Ningguang. The reason I say don't build Ningguang is because her, like, to build her is really expensive. Like, it's real. Like, you just gotta like Ningguang to build her. You can't just build her and think she's gonna just smack everything. She smacks, but you can't just build Ningguang and think she magically just finna start smacking everything. Time to use one of these 20. Say what? So many supports have nice animations. They do. I was sold when I tried out historic. Wait. The funny thing is, hold on. Let me see. The funny thing is, I also thought because of his animations, he was a DPS. Yeah. I was so. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. This is the most cheese thing in this game, bro. It takes a while, but trust me, I was in here for God knows how long doing this. I did this so many times. Plop. There's one. And plop. I probably should have kept that, but that's okay. Awesome. You could take that. Or not. You never saw this domain before. Oh, I used to live in this domain. I was sold when I tried a historic quest, and I ended up getting him anyways as my 5-star. Nice. So many supports have it. Yes, they do. Like Cookie, but you never use her attacks. Yeah, exactly. Chow was my first dedicated DPS pool. Really? Are you talking about 5-star? Because my first DPS 5-star, I want to say was, well, my first pull was Tartaglia. But the first one I used, I want to say was, shoot, I don't even know. Let me see. I think it was, well, he's not dedicated, but I think it was Beidou was my first DPS 5-star that I used. After that, it was probably Ayaka, I think. Yeah, probably Ayaka. Because I wasn't really using, like I was like Ningguanged out. I'm like, nah, it's Ningguang all day. Because she was carrying so much on my account. She carried everything. Like, there was nothing her and Barbara and Zhongli couldn't do. Just give Ningguang a shield and a healer, and it did not matter what you threw in front of her. The only problem she had really was, like, certain shields. Like cryo shields. But it depended on the enemy. Like, if it was a Minotaur or the Chieftains or something, she didn't care about none of that. She was like, oh, Chieftain? Oh, okay. This is like pizza on a Saturday. Like, she did not care. Nope. I don't think that, I guess it's cool. Alright, so there's one. Oops. Hold on. Trying to position. There we go. Then I'm gonna check out these comments here in a second. Just trying to get rid of the shield. There we go. Youngju Xiaoxi, was that 40,000? Shoot, I'll take it. My first DPS 5-star was D-Luke, then Hu Tao took over after shortly. My first DPS overall was Physical Fischl. Oh, wow. Yeah, my first ever, I think, was Beidou. Like that's like, oh, like it's for damage. Like I used him for damage like a lot in the beginning, but I used him for I wanted him to be an all-around damage dealer, and the build worked. It really did, but I wasn't really using him for the shield because he had the strongest shield without it being dedicated, right? But then when I started using him for like a shield bot, that's when it kind of got ridiculous. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm using the shield bot build, bro. This is kind of over the top. Like the shield was way too over the top. But Albedo, yeah, that was my first one. And I want to say after Albedo was, I think I got Chi-Chi and Jean after that. And then I had pulled Ayaka, and then I had, after Ayaka, I got Kaching, and then I got the Shogun. I think it was something like that. My Fischl was out DPS and D-Luke's. She was kind of strong. No, shit, she's super strong. I got Hu Tao level 80 her and whatnot, then benched her shortly. Wow. She's strong, but I wish there was more to her. Who you talking about, Hu Tao? I mean, she cool. I wish her normals. I wish yeah, her and Zhao. That's my only beef with her and Zhao. Like they only have like one play style. Like with D-Luke, like you could use all his normals. You can interweave his skill. Like you can do all of that, and that's what I like about D-Luke. You know what I mean? Whereas Hu Tao and what's her name? Like it's just charge attack, or Hu Tao and Zhao. It's like, all right, well we finna just charge attack over and over again, or we finna plunge attack over and over again. And it's like, all right, man. But if they had a way to like buff the normals without our artifact set, like just, oh yeah, by the way, your normals are stronger. Like I feel like they should have made his like plunge attack not ridiculously stronger, but just a little stronger than his plunge attack. I think that would have been cool. Like that, I don't know. I think it would have been cool. Well, I know where this is going. Whoops. There we go. I don't need it. I think I'm gonna have to buffer a normal with her skill. Cause M, he's probably gonna run out. It's okay. Oh, run out. What? Yeah, it was just weird how they made Zhao. Like it's, you know what I mean? Like it just, that's not, I don't know. They built him really wonky. Yeah, I told you he was finna run out. Normal attack Zhao, if he had more range, would actually be fun. I think they just should have not made his plunge attack scale so much harder than his normals. Like if his plunge was like a little like normal, you know what I mean? Still give him the jump and all that, but or at least make it to where his plunge like cancels into normals, or he gets an attack buff on his normals because he did a plunge and attack. Just something to make his normals more worthwhile. You know what I mean? That way you're not just plunging the entire time. And then with Hu Tao, you know what I mean? If she got like a normal attack speed boost or something, or she got like an EM upgrade on her normals, like something like that would have been cool. Like her normal scale harder with HP or something. Just something to make her normals equal her charge attack. I mean, of course, they probably wouldn't be selling C1 like that, but they've been trying to sell C2 the whole time anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I figure it'd be a good look. I forgot to do your Gagne review last time. Did I? I did. I got you. Why is your Ganyu suffering, or you just want to make sure you're making like good progress? Because I can't remember. Like I know I forgot it, but I'm trying to remember your Ganyu specifically. Because you're not you like you don't have 30 crit rate with the Blizzard set, right? I can't remember if that's yours. Good progress. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do a progress check. It had no. Oh, was it on the Blizzard set? Because if it's 30 on a Blizzard set, you should be alright. Oh, I think I remember. Yeah, I think you're 30 on the Wanderers, right? Boom, boom. Sip some of this coffee. Mm-hmm. What's up? Yeah, make sure you type before you start. Mess around and hit my skill and lose all my... Got a new what? Okay. I don't know how to respond to that one now. I'll just... Grats? Grats! Say what? About to use Fragile? Okay. And then Burgers in there? Okay. Does Ito, Kaching, spin to win Claymores, except... Wait, what? Yeah, with the crit damage. So I want more attack speed boost for Yoimiya. Child showcase with the Thunder Impulse. Shinha adds a message. Oh, add a message to your join. Oh, they did leave. Okay. Well, I'm not sure how long this is going to be, but is it... Well, I could probably look, because, I mean, it is in... Hold on, let me get out this frame. Alright, Shinha, you are... You're still named Shinha, right? Who in the world? Oh, that's that, yeah. Bailey, ha ha ha. I don't know why I always forget your name. Jesus Christ, alright. Yeah, it's the third, but it's on Wanderers. Yeah, it's a 30 on Wanderers, got it. What? There we go. So we're doing prototype. Dang, you don't have one crit rate roll. Yeah, we got to get you some crit rate. God dang. Yeah, we gotta figure something out. On a good note, you only need 14 crit rate. Yeah, but not emblem, not on emblem pieces. But you could strong box the trash ones. And then make sure you level up your normals because you're doing a Wanderer set. You know, and like I said, you only need 14 crit rate, so you're not in a bad position. That's only 2 7s. Now, if you want to switch that crit rate circlet to crit damage, yeah, at that point you need Oh,
完美的
okay.
猎手不会留下
Are
任
you
何
sure?
痕迹。
应该换骑士团的那些家伙来陪你。
Okay. Holla if you need anything. If you need resin help again. Hold on. Holla if. Hold on. You need resin help again, but. Alright, cool. Yeah, because I saw your normals were at 7. Because you're running Wanderers, you do want to put some emphasis on. You are going to want to put some emphasis on your normals. I would say get your normals to like 9. My heart of depth is more important. Okay. For who? Who are you farming for? Yeah, I review any account. It's just those accounts I can't. Is it? A little bit. Yeah, I review any account. It's just that I can't pull those accounts on screen. I have to look at them off stream because I can't pull them up on screen. But I can look at them. I just pull them up on the website. Burger is not on right now. Whoop, hold on. God dang. I got one. You're on? Yeah, that's him. What's going on, Gabby? Wait, let me take these names out. Sorry. Yeah, you shouldn't have to wait that long. It's just a Tartaglia showcase. It should be quick. Resin Pale Flame swag. Language. I like that, Shinha. Thank you. Keep him on his best behavior, cuz. I can't believe they tied this Pokemon event to a story quest, although the event isn't far enough in yet. Facts. Assistant. What is that? What is this? I don't know what the Shinkaku. I don't know what Shinkaku is. I'm assuming Gabrielle. Gabrielle, you are. I swear I'm terrible with y'all names at this point, especially because I've been super chill the last couple weeks. You are Aisumaru. Yep. Okay, I don't know what that Japanese name is, but I don't see. It's weird. I don't know why it's not showing you as online. Help Shinha. Is Shinha next? They wanted me to look at Ganyu. That's all it was, though, right, Shinha? Like, cause there's not really much else to look at. Like, you gotta get the. Hold on. Yeah, cause there wasn't much to. Not on Ganyu. Yeah, I mean they were before. I mean, but. Oh, you gotta do Blizzard too? Okay, okay, I'm on my way. All right, we got you covered though, Gabrielle. If you're doing resin, Burger could help you out. Unless you just don't want cursing Burger with you. No, you're next, so we ain't finna just skip you like that. Come on, cuz. No. If you're in line, you're in line. I'm not finna just. That's not how it works. If you're in line, you're in line. We still play by the rules over here. You feel me? All right. So we doing Blizzard? Let's go.
下一项工作是
You're a cursor. Yep. Yep. Okay, so I'm assuming there's not going to be any electro in this domain, so we are going to change all of this. Ooh, excuse me. Yep. Yep, Blizzard means take pyro. Who are you joining? I mean, that's if Gabrielle needs help or not. Gabrielle is I Sumer. Oh yeah, it's about to go down. We got Klee. Oh yeah. You know what? Hold on. Is there an EM food in Genshin Impact? Just asking Siri.
I found this on the web.
Okay, I'll just search later then, I guess. Finally out the hospital. Wait, what? What happened? You good? EM food should be a thing. I don't know why it's not. You feel me, Lost? Hello, finally out the hospital. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. You good? Come here, big fella. Dislocated your shoulder. Uh-oh. That's no good. Excuse me, sir. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm farming here. Wait, what's their AR? 52? Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, healing bonus food was added the last patch and all that. Yeah, they needed EM food. Especially with Sumeru. Like, of all places, this should have been here. I need a crit damage circlet. Like, not bad, but I need a hydro crit damage circlet with crit rate on it. I fell on the stairs. Oh no. But it's cool, you'll heal. Yeah, it's a tough cookie right there, bro. I mean, but it sounds like you're doing better though. What's your overall? Oh, what's up, Black Star? Black Star shining. I saw overall something. Oh, there it goes. What's your overall field on Kazuha? I don't know what you mean by that. That's probably why they retracted it. Heart of Depth is rare in this domain. You know what's funny? I'm getting that way more than Blizzard Strayer. What's your overall build on Kazuha? 4-piece triple EM with a sack sword. It's C1, so I'm kind of memeing. But yeah, C1 sack sword, 4-piece triple EM. Or 4-piece VV triple EM. But that's just so I can do this over and over again. It's really just because of that.
鱼形，御风而行，起，
上天去吧！
Oh, so it's this weapon, R5, and it's the green ones. And then triple EM just means, so you have three so these two are always the same. HP, attack. They're always flat HP, flat attack. So when I say triple EM, it's EM, EM, EM. And then I have a 4-piece VV. Now, they're not like God artifacts or nothing. I just wanted the VV set, and I wanted 3 EM pieces worth of elemental mastery. And that's it. And then I got C1, because I'm memeing. And then these are up for literally no reason. And then as far as the ratio, I didn't try, but for some reason he got 40 crit damage. So that's the thing, I guess. It's just Blizzard Strayer. Shoot, I'm gonna tell you right now. You get if you get a dual stat attack timepiece on Blizzard Strayer. Now you talking about a rare piece? This piece right here, for whatever reason, seems to be like the rarest timepiece. It's between this and an EM piece from Crimson are like the rarest pieces. It's kind of like energy recharge on an emblem set. It's really weird. Or a defense piece on a husk. Because I only need well, for me personally, I only need like 700. Plus, I'm not trying to do some extra min-maxy things because I don't really need him to do damage. I just need him to be able to do do animal things when I need him to. So if I need him to swirl, that swirl is, for the most part, typically always available. Or if I gotta regroup enemies for whatever reason, it's available. Like boop, and oops, I didn't position him. Oop, boop, and I'll be needing that more than I need whatever damage buff he's given. Excuse me. So I choose CC over the buff and all that. That's basically why. Now I can run this, and he have 9 something, but I don't like this. And I guess I can run one of these, but I don't like those either. Can you check my Clee after? Yeah. I think it's more of a preference thing though. Like I know, what is it, Favonius sword and all that. Like I know all that meta stuff, but I like the CC. I choose the CC over the. I like the CC. I like the CC. This. Yeah, I was gonna say that gotta be cracked to have that thing on, but that's not necessarily cracked yet. Hold on, let me see. 52. Okay, gotcha. So we got a Widsith, 70, 80. This is crit rate, right? Okay. That needs to be replaced. That one's managed. For 52, that's good. That one is okay. You're riding high with that one. Like we're pushing it with this one. What I mean is doesn't got crit rate, but we're on a thread because of the crit damage. Like the crit damage is the only reason to have that thing there. Hold on, what was the main stat? Attack. Okay. Yeah. So see if we could get at least 10 crit rate on this guy. If you get 10 here, you should be straight. For now. Can anyone give me Genesis crystals? Not really. Tectone, he's like a millionaire or something, ain't he? Either Tectone or Tenhai, or I would ask one of those guys. They have like $1 billion in Genshin funds or something. I'm switching to Crimson plus attack swag. Oh, so you're doing two-piece. So I would switch this with a Glad. I don't know about the two-piece. Unless you just don't want to farm Crimson. If you don't, I do not blame you at all. Yeah, Crimson is scummy. Exactly. I'm never farming it. I will never farm Crimson. don't care how godlike a pyro character is. I am not farming Crimson, bro. They need to make that Lava Walker set beneficial. Like, just not Lava Walker. Like, do like Crimson and some other set.
我来保护大家。
御风而行，
Like Crimson Shiminawa.
风动鼻行，
上天去吧！收起来吧！该走攻击了。
可叹
I did not need to do that.
朔风解印，
Whoops.
往返自然。
Nah. Lava Walker is a mono pyro set. It's okay, so what is it? It's what is it? Electro and Pyro. They have mono sets. So what is it called? Thunder Soother is a mono. This is mono Electro,
是哪里
and
来
then
的？
Lava Walker is a mono Pyro set. So you can technically run Lava Walker on like Klee, because Klee you can run a mono Pyro team, right? But the minute you try and vaporize and do reactions and all of that, that's when it's like, oh, okay, you might want to look into a different set. And for Klee, typically it's for all Pyro characters, for the most part, it's 4-piece Crimson. It's like their best in slot by a pretty good margin. Yeah, that's fine. But, you know, at the end of the day, if you have really good substats on a different set, like let's say Klee, right? If your play style calls for charge attacks, you can run a 4-piece Wanderers and get away with it, especially on reaction. Like, you can get away with it.
等等等，
You know what I mean? Yanfei, you know, you'll typically see a troop set on Yanfei because Crimson is terrible trying to farm. Stuff like that. Lava Walker is only it's only 35, bro. Like, it's only 35. See?
俗话说，等
The
待
resistance
是
is
不
40.
会有好事发生的。当然，以我的运气来说，往哪里走都一样了。
Yeah, Shiminawa steals your energy, so it depends on the character. So, like, for example, like Hu Tao, unless you're doing a burst Hu Tao, the majority... Do I still have Welkins? I think so. I think I only got a couple left, though. But for Hu Tao, like, the majority of her damage usually comes from her charge attacks, which is why Shiminawa is fine. And you can still do a burst on skill with her, you just have to do it after your charge attacks, and you can still hit it on burst. But people typically like the Crimson set on Hu Tao, even though you only get half of the, you get like 1/2 or 1/3 of the 4-piece set bonus. But it's still supposed to be one of her stronger sets. But it's just a play style. Wait, which one? Oh yeah, it's just a different play style. But Yanfei, you can, but Yanfei, a bulk of her damage actually does come from her burst. So in that situation, it's not really advantageous to run a Shiminawa set. But Yoimiya, her burst basically sucks. And if you're using her burst like that, you're probably memeing, which isn't a bad thing. Like, you can do damage with it, but that is nowhere near, her burst is nowhere near the amount of damage that you would do, like, with her. You know what I mean? So, yeah. You gotta ignore it. If I'm ignoring you, I don't mean to.
御风而行，
Why is it not resetting off the first one?
朔风解印，
Oh, that one didn't even reset.
收起来吧！该走攻
Hold on, I got you.
往返
Ha ha ha, there we go.
御风而行，可叹落叶飘零，往返自然。
What? No. Yeah, just cause your Bennett's on cocaine don't mean I want mine to be a drug addict too. You know what I mean? If you know, if yours is high on G Fuel the whole time, what's wrong with mine just having a nice healthy lemonade? Like I'm cool with my lemonade Bennett. You know what I mean? Just cause my Bennett don't smoke cigarettes, so he don't need G Fuel. I smoke cigarettes, not my Bennett. Yo Bennett smokes cigarettes, so he needs C6. I'm just joking. Shinha, Burger's asking for your UID, by the way. I don't know if they're still here.
该出发了。
Get your fella. I wonder if I said that right. Swag. Ba 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 bum. Bram. Bam ba ba bum. Bram. Ba 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 bum. You'll give what?
班尼
Okay.
冒险团出发！
What? Oh, gotcha. Oh! Wait, what? No, Gabrielle. That's why I'm like, wait, what?
往返自然。
I think he's supposed to be helping Gabrielle, not Shinha, my bad.
风起翼，
好，先手攻击了。
御风而行。可叹落叶飘零，
Oh, you finished already? Oh, okay.
朔风起翼。
Yeah. Hmm. 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 I just want to see what happens. Wait. That doesn't break my set, right? Nope. Oh, I guess we're done. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't worry about the UID unless you want to. But if you do, he's gonna come in with a Hu Tao and do Hu Tao, and then now I gotta heal, and I ain't trying to do all that. Oh, we're done? Oh, well, shoot, that works.
御风而行。
Oh no, your fire's put out. No, it's not. Magic. I'm joking. All right, cool. Yeah, so whatever artifacts you don't need or are trash, I would strongbox those guys into Wanderer's Troop pieces, unless you need the Hydro ones more. But you gotta get that crit rate fixed. That is the most weird situation. I've never seen. I personally haven't seen that where, like, the whole set, like, nothing had crit rate, which obviously is possible. You know what I mean? But I haven't seen it. All right, let's see what's going on. So I'm gonna safely assume I'm bringing Miss Splitter. I think I know what's going on. Burger, try this. Stop talking about things you hate. Talk about things you love. Try that. Wait, what? Oh, crit? Okay, hold on. Wait, who are you bringing? Yolanda? Okay. Hydro, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take Kokomi, and we're gonna take Zing Chisel. Where you at? Yeah, what he said. J Cutter is his best. What? Does Ayato scale off HP? Yes.
我们走吧。
J Cutter is best in slot. Tony Toe uses a mid splitter. Use your use whichever weapon you. Just use the best weapon you have available.
知识成型断。
接下来，
脸很疼，但是行，骨华是蜜。
Hold on.
踩。深海的家伙。
Use a harbinger of dawn. Just use the best weapon you have available. Something's burning.
别担心。
来吧。
Hold on. All right, cool. I'm back. What's up, Phil? How you doing? I'm gonna teach you a trick, Kinkle. Just nod and say yes. I can't use the echo set though. Yes, you cannot use the echo set because you got to have a super low ping allegedly, which is really odd. That's a really weird thing that I guess is not fixed. Hmm.
帮帮忙。
You know what's funny about the Ayato sets? Just use whatever has the best substats. Like, there's like 3 sets. So you pick one of 3 sets, and then you just use whichever one has the best substats. And that's it. Because the differences aren't that big. And then as far as the weapons aren't even that big. Like, you could use a black sword. Like, it's not that serious on Ayato. It's not like a gladiator black sword is half the damage of a Haran echoes or something. Because ping and all this other stuff. So, just use whatever the best you have. If you're min-maxing, Haran with the echo set. And high crit rate or whatever. Kill the pyro plant. Is anybody in queue? Yeah, because if not, then yeah, we'll go just start killing stuff. You pulled Nahida yesterday at 25. Wow. Hey, congratulations. I'm just waiting on this to see a thing from the queue. Then Kinkle. All right, Kinkle is next. Kinkle, what's cracking? Yeah, Jack is actually. Yeah, I'm starting to think you're actually gay now. Like, you're too comfortable. You're getting really, really comfortable talking gay. I am in queue, but for a showcase. Oh, okay. What about Phil? Phil, what's going on? Yeah, but you're too comfortable acting gay. Like, you're really comfortable, like, having a gay persona. Dendro Boss and Resin. Let's go. All right, so hold on. Yeah, because Resin and then we do showcases and all that. If anyone needs a showcase. Phil, I need your UID, bro. What is the UI? There it goes. All right, let's see. Yep, that's it. Drake. 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 Hey, Jack, I told you the story about the homie who used to do that, and then when we all grew up, he turned out to be gay. I will happily wait. I just want to hit the strongest normal I can on Yoimiya. It could be what could be worse. He could be named Ye. Who's Ye? Are you talking about this dude? But I'm not, though. Are you sure? You're a normal boy? How many normal boys you know? Literally every chance they get, like, talks mega gay to a random streamer. Normal boys. You know how many normal boys are in this chat right now? Yeah, there's a lot. There's 900 and some change worth of subscribers, and there's a lot of guys in our Discord. And it's literally just you. So that's not normal, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Good sir. What? Okay, here's how this works. Burger's here, which means there's literally no reason for me to be here. Look, your boyfriend's here now. Well, I guess I'll heal. No, I need my healer weapon. But Nahida doesn't heal. Oh, she does now. And this is nowhere even close to a finished Nahida build. Like, I need healing bone. Okay. Well, I guess. Burger, I don't understand why you don't make Genshin content. Like, you should just make showcase content. And I'm gonna tell you guys why. Here's why. Because Burger will wait till I stream and then want to go one shot like he just did. Oops, I killed it too fast. Y'all be surprised. He'll kill everything super quick. It's like, bro, you should make a channel. Like, we all would watch that. I would watch it. I'd be like, what you up to now? I hit 1 million on the Shogun. I hit a 1.2 million. Because he's got, what is it, C3? You got C3? Like, you should be able to hit 1 million. No, Burger's not a well. Yeah, just make showcases. Need to get handcuffs for Amos' bow. What made me pull for Nahida? It's going to sound really weird, but I actually hate Dendro. So if I'm going to use Dendro, I might as well pull the best Dendro in game. And that is why I pulled Nahida. Because I never want to deal with Dendro again. And if I have to, well, I got Nahida. I don't know if you can get better than the Archon. So it's kind of like Electro. Like, might as well get the Shogun, you know, or Geo, or, you know what I mean? Dendro doesn't really benefit my account. Like, it's nice and it's cool and it's new, but it doesn't actually benefit. It's not a benefit on my account. It's more lateral. So it's just kind of an overcomplicated element that does basically the same damage that I do now. So there's no reason for me to run Dendro on my account. You hate this domain? This domain ain't bad. Don't you gotta? Oh yeah, never mind. I'm running Ayaka. This domain is amazing with Ayaka. Please don't hit this one. Please, please. And if you do, please only do it with Ganyu. Yeah, that's... I don't know why you brought her. That's why you bring Ganyu. Yeah, you don't gotta bring Miss I wanna one-shot everything. You just bring Ganyu. Sometimes it's the person who can use a pencil and a ruler who beats out the guy who can do 1,000 push-ups. So maybe the rating is not meant for this domain like that. That's probably... Yeah. I'm surprised you don't run Melt Ayaka. Nah, I'm good. It's not that serious. I am a guy who takes his portion of the food, and I'm okay with that. I don't need all the food if I'm full. And as far as my Ayaka's damage, like, I'll just see if I can enhance the flavor of her damage. Let me put it that way. You know, I don't... No, you're fine, Phil. I don't need all the damage because she's strong enough. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not really gimmicky. Like I don't do gimmicks. And Melt is kind of gimmicky, in my opinion. You sit here for 2 more seconds. I'm gonna have to leave and kill them things because we are taking damage as we sit. Awesome. Chongyun is kind of godlike in here. Chongyun with a sack sword. Pyro sucks in here. Actually, it doesn't suck. It's kind of... Pyro's kind of amazing. I feel like I should have brought Nahida. Now I think about it. Maybe I should have brought Nahida. Huh, Chungus. Yeah. Yeah. Mel Ayaka, she's cool though. Yeah, you could double Nahida's cooldown and she's cool. See, ain't that much better? You don't gotta worry about cooldowns. Whatever you do, please don't hit this one over here. No, get away, Pyro. That's a Ayaka one-shot right there. Oh no, no one-shot. Nice. Thank you, Miss Ganyu. Not sure who you would bring, but I guess maybe. I'm trying to think what other cryo characters are there who doesn't need like cooldowns, who doesn't need to worry about cooldowns. Yeah, but you can't bring 2 Ganyus in here. Yeah. Doop. Let's go. Shalila. What? Cool. Okay, that should be him. There we go. Like a glove. Just throw bombs at the thing. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you could bring Diona, because you only need to worry about the shields on the guys at the end, really. How'd your stream go? Oh, the stream's going good. So far, so good. Exactly. That's why we need a cryo catalyst. You know how long I've been waiting? I've been waiting since I first fought the Oceanid for a cryo catalyst. But I guess the Cryo Catalyst is going to be the Endgame character. Oh my god, it's just the idea of having a cryo. No, she's a sword user. But just the idea of having a Cryo Catalyst is so godlike that it's like, oh my god, do you imagine how strong that would be? Like, no, it'd be just as regular as any other cryo character. It's literally just multipliers on Ganyu and Ayaka. It's not the fact that they're 100% uptime. It's just they're 5-star multipliers. But a cryo catalyst would be like, it'd probably be similar to what Diona is. It's not OP because it's a catalyst user. Hasn't been confirmed. It's been confirmed on the beta server, on the test server. On the test server, she's got sword animations and all the things. And I'm pretty sure they're not going to go back and reanimate a character just to prove a point. Like, you never know. Like, nah, she's a sword user. Oh, Mika, Mika, whatever his name. Oh, that guy. My bad. Yeah, I don't know about homie. I thought you were talking about Layla. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's gonna be like broken. It's gonna be as broken as Ganyu, I guess. But once again, it's a multiplier thing. Oh my god! Can y'all bots quit advertising to children? I don't even think it's an international thing at this point. It's like you're weird for that though. Like just because it says Genshin, I don't know. Excuse me. Alright, that should be it. Hopefully Varka is an animal claymore with super... Who's Varka? No worries, Phil. You are the man with the master plan. I mean, sure. I don't know. I want what's her name? I want the weekly boss, Senora. I want Senora. I don't care what nobody say. You guys are so strong. No, not. Well, I mean, we've been playing for a while. You know what I mean? And then we like, we're very. I don't know. I guess we're strong. Burger language, cuz. Jean is an acting grandmaster. Yes, she is. I wish they let players create their own custom spiral abyss floors and make them share. That actually would be kind of legit. You wouldn't even need to get rewards from them. I would do it just because that's kind of godlike. Watch your profanity. Jean is bae. Yeah, Jean is kind of lit. Put 6 Margot Kinkies in there. Facts. Put like 30 Margot Kinkies. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you don't need Zhongli, huh? Put like 30 of them in there. Like, oh, see what you do now. You know what I mean? Call it ultimate well bait. Just a proof of point about DPS. Why don't you just... Here's what you do, Burger. I'm not even joking. Just go to Tony Toad channel, bro. And, like, kick it with them for, like, a day. See if they don't beat DPS out of you. Like, you're gonna go over there for a week and be like, I'm good. You guys are such tryhards. You're like, all right, man. You want to talk DPS? Tony Toad, bro. I'm subscribed to him. Like, I'm a fan of it. I just know my lane. And unless I got $10,000, like, or $30,000, I should say, unless I got $30,000 for the year to just spend on a video game, I am not in a rat race. I'm finna just be myself, do my little DPS that I got, and call it a day. Why can Fortnite implement creative mode, but Genshin doesn't? Because Genshin is a mobile game and Fortnite is not. Even though Fortnite is more of a mobile game than this game. But this is still classified as a mobile game. So you're going to have a whole bunch of missing features. You got to remember, this game still has to run on a phone. You can't shoot the Archon. You can try, but you already know you cannot shoot an Archon. Told you. Try as you must, for you will fail. Until death do you part from that Amos bow, you will never actually hit the Archon. So you have a great day with that. You never use a teapot? Yeah, the teapot it is a farm location. All right, so who we got in the queue? Is that it? Die cabbage. Can't kill cabbage, especially when it's good for you. That looks so sick. You know what I'm finna do? It's about time for some Eggo waffles. Woo! Teapot Primo Gem. Only reason I built it. Lettuce is good. Yeah, I'm finna go make me some Eggo waffles with some butter on. I'm finna go make me an Eggo sandwich. 2 Eggos. Put some butter on one, like a good amount. Put the other one on top. Flip it upside down. Swag it out. Eat it like a sandwich. I'm finna go get it here in a minute. Time for Yoi things. Well, yeah, so we got a Tartaglia showcase. And then we got, after that, we got your, whatchamacallit, did anyone else lag during Kazuha's part in the event? I don't recall, to be honest with you. Look at all these little midgets sitting around here. Oh, and then we got Jack. That's what I was checking for. So what's going on, Jack? Wagwan, cuz. What we doing? God, I feel like I'm at a preschool right now. Dendro domain? Okay. I actually wouldn't mind having a dual stat energy recharge piece for my Ayaka, specifically for this specific reason right now. So I can have so I can just do a burst rotation for the Dendro domain in co-op. Because I already have it with, what's his name? Like the 300 ER, what's his name? Venti. I just need Ayaka to have some ER. I guess I could do the two-piece, right? We could try that. Yeah, but it breaks my set bonus. So, let's see. Y'all can stop with the creepy whatever y'all got going on. Let's do that. And I guess I don't need that. We'll do. Yeah, hold on. Give me one second. What? Oh, Pablo's here. What's up? You're confused what to do with Nahida? Nahida is really easy, actually. Got some terrible circlets. I want to run that too. Okay, I guess. And then we'll run that, I guess. Hold on. Was that 14? Do I even got a crit rate one? 7. Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on. I hate it, but... Oh, God, I hate it, but let's see what happens. Whoops. All right. Excuse me. Yeah, I was gonna say if you give Burger the UID, I have to, cause we got to get through the queue. I think Burger just wants screen time, which is fine, but I want to get through the queue first.
一起来玩吧！起风了，收起来吧！这是道光，意识永恒。
So if you want, Burger, you could probably help out some folks in the queue. Cause I got Jack, right? Hold on, let me look. So I'm gonna take Phil. You can help Faye for Disney. Let me take out number 2 and number 3. Did you guys know that? Yeah, that's fine. Did you guys know that if you use a level 80 weapon to level up your 5-star from 80 to 90, it only costs 5k more? What? Yeah, don't do that though, because that is like a whole bunch of resin you just threw away, and I mean a lot of resin. Did I get a burst back? I cannot see. I did not. Well, I'm switching back. Give me that. And give me that. And give me that. Yeah, because you used all that resin to get it to 80. And now you just threw all that resin away effectively. Which is also why it's important to decide what you're going to invest your resin into. You know what I mean? Don't just throw your resin around all frivolously. Like, the only two currencies that truly matter in this game is resin and primo gems. Now I think about it, maybe I should have ran Yamiko. Actually, no, we're fine. I guess as long as I got Venti, we're good. But I'm not using the Lion's Roar anymore. I mean, I still wouldn't advise to it. I mean, do it. I'm not telling you you're wrong for doing what you're doing. I wouldn't do it. Like, if I had a weapon I was leveling up, I would not throw, like, I wouldn't do that. Like, oh yeah, I want to level up this, because I have a Lion's Roar. I got like a bunch of them. Right, and even though I don't use it, I wouldn't throw it away, because you never know. You never know what the future beholds, and there might be a character that comes out that might need it. And you had a level 80, and now you don't. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, we don't know. It depends on how long you're playing it. But at the same time, I mean, it's your account. If you don't need it, you don't need it. What? All right, cool. Who needs resin? First to say me is what? That's what I was trying to tell Jack. I was telling Jack, be yourself. He's like, I'm not gay. I'm like, okay, you're not gay. But he wanted to, you know, I get, he wants to have like a really good Ningguang. And he was like, I want your Ningguang, but better. I'm like, that's cool, but don't compete with my Ningguang. Just be yourself though. He's like, I know. Does that mean be straight? I'm like, yeah. If you're straight, of course straight. If you're straight, just be yourself though. Ain't that right, Jack? I'll say this much though. You keep coming in saying gay things, you're just gonna be the gay guy. His first job, he gonna get sent to HR for sexual harassment. Jesus Christ, this guy. All right, is that all you needed? Everyone would know you? Yeah, ask the gay guy. It's because if two people jump on this in co-op, it unlocks the chest. It's like a secret chest. It's not. It's not the biggest lie. Be yourself is a big truth, but be yourself in the sense that you're not being annoying. You know what I mean? Now, if you are just naturally a bad person, yeah, don't be yourself. But if you're a good person, yeah, be yourself. But I think that's that Carl Jung shadow belief or something, like whatever that shadow thing is, that shadow philosophy. We're all actually evil. Like, okay, well, if that's what you believe, then yeah, don't be yourself if you're evil. But if you're a good person, yeah, be yourself. Right? Do you trust you to make like righteous decisions or moral decisions? And if you make moral decisions, be yourself. But if you, for whatever reason, just want to make immoral decisions, yeah, don't be yourself. Because I think at the end of the day, what it should boil down to, if I'm not mistaken, is it should be for the conducivity of the survival of the species, the human species. And if whatever you are enticed to do is not conducive or aligns with the survival of the human species, yeah, just don't do that. Whether it's influencing somebody to do something stupid or stealing or whatever, if it hurts your own species, you're like a virus to that species. If that makes sense, right? So just don't be like a virus to your own species. You know what I mean? So, you know, like if you want to be a virus, yeah, don't be yourself. But if you want to be the cure to the virus, yeah, you are totally welcome to do that. If that answers anything. But I think that's where he's saying the lie thing comes from, because there's a philosophy that says everybody has like a shadow, and they're secretly like super mega evil, and you should be able to get in touch with your shadow. And it's not that you should like hide your shadow, but you should show your shadow and learn how to control it and all this other whatever. Like what's his name? Jordan Peterson. He's all into that. He's like, you shouldn't run from your evil side. You should embrace your evil side and learn how to control it. It's like, yeah, but don't sit there and entertain kicking babies in the forehead because it's evil and you're like, learn how to control not kicking babies. No, just don't kick babies. I don't know how that part can be complicated in that philosophy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't like, I don't know, you know, I don't know, whatever. You got 6 sack bows? That's a good thing. Thanos had the cure. Nobody liked it. Nah, Thanos didn't have a cure. Well, I'll put it this way. He had the cure. He misused it. Because all he had to do was create 2 times the food. But he didn't do that. And then all it took is for people to make up 1,001 reasons as to why 2 times the food wouldn't fix it. And now we're back to, and I really think that boils down to people just wanting 2 times the people dead, because it's a dark thought. Because people are enticed by dark thoughts more than happy thoughts. Like dark thoughts just are cooler or something, or they're like deeper. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, it's this dark end. This seems to like have more meaning to it, or something like that. And it's like, nah, you don't have to kill half the universe. You could just create 2 times the space and give 2 times the food, because you have an infinity gauntlet, so you can do that. Like, you don't, like, it doesn't have to be negative. It could be positive, but people, yeah, people are like low key turned on by negativity. You know what I mean? So it's like, I want to snap half the universe out. Like, yeah, nah, just do that, and then everything is good. If was more than food, no. Yeah, whatever it was, he has the infinity gauntlet. He could just, the problem's gone. But he didn't want to do that. He was like, I just want to kill half the people in the universe. So he did that. He literally had the cure. But instead of any other billion options that he could have chose, he chose to kill half the universe. When he literally could have just changed the reality as a whole. He could have changed the way atoms interacted, but instead of doing that, he said, let's just kill half the universe. So I don't think he really thought it through as thorough as he could have. Because if we look at the original story, if you look at the original story, they had to make the original story make more sense. And the original story, he literally did it for borderline no reason. He did it to impress Empress Death. He didn't do it for a good reason. Because in the Marvel comics, that would have never happened when you had an Infinity Gauntlet. Like if you have an Infinity Gauntlet, the House of M is what would have happened. Where you had what's her name? Scarlet Witch, where she literally changed reality. Everybody had jobs and family, and Spider-Man had his grandpa back and his aunt back, and everything was perfect. Like that's what would have happened. In the comics at least. If we had the same Thanos, but that's not what happened. But for the sake of a movie and a plot and all that, it was like, well, we got to make him do the snap. So we got to give him a good reason. But there's literally no reason when you control the fabric of reality why you can kill half everything. Why don't you just save half everything? Or just fix whatever is broken? Especially if you're like mega, super, ultra godlike smart and all this extra stuff. Like just be smart and like snap it into existence. You have all the things. The knowledge, the time. You can do all the things, bro. Just whoop. Now everything's fixed. Right? I haven't seen the new Doctor Strange. I have not either. I stopped watching Marvel after Endgame. You have a queue. You are correct. And I am hungry. I will be right back. I need to get something to eat because, as you guys know, I have not eaten all day. 3 minutes or something? I just need to put something in my stomach. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Matter of fact, I think homie is done. So I'm going to step away, get something to eat. I'll be right back.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？ 最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
All right, we back. I just wanted to make sure I got something to put in my belly. Get in my belly. Booyaka wagwan. Over here in Germany. Hold on, what's going on? All right, so what's cracking? We have the power to fix a lot of things, but many leaders choose corruption. Yeah, that's kind of how that works. Which is unfortunately why I do not vote. I should, but I don't know if I care enough. I wouldn't shoot you, but I would be questioning why you're at my house, though. I'd be like, you are here because of what? And the only reason I would ask like that is because you be on mega gay energy. Look at that. DWP is hot. I'd be like, you're so gay, I don't know if I want you at my house. It's almost like a guy who always tells a girl she's super hot, and then he just pulls up at her house. How do you think she would react? If Burger showed up, I'd let him in. Yeah, I'd just give him popcorn. Hey, what's up, bro? Let's work on these builds. I got acid, yeah. Jack, yeah, I'll probably get in a fight with Jack. I'll be like, Jack, you're a little too gay for me, bro. I don't know what your intention is of coming over here. He's hot. Can I rub your face? Like, bro, if you don't get away from me right now. If the girl's attracted, then that's a good... Shut up, Phil. No, but Jack is a guy and I'm not gay. That's how that works. All right, so anyway, who is in queue? Why you want to rub your ankles? Jack got a boyfriend, though. It's Bill, which is hilarious. I don't understand why, if Jack's not gay, why he keeps acting gay. And then he says, I'll just act like that in the stream. All right, man. We're going to catch, if we're going to catch Jack in the future, he going to be walking around with high heels talking about he ain't gay. He going to have lipstick on in a red dress talking about I'm not gay. If the pronoun fits, I'm just saying. He'll be walking around with long hair, a wig. He gonna have a long hair wig, lipstick, and acrylic nails talking about I ain't gay. Kissing dudes, I ain't gay. All right, Jack. If it helps you sleep at night, he's about as gay as definitely free to play is free to play. I mean, he's about as straight as definitely free to play is free to play. I'm joking. I'm just messing with you. Embrace your gayness, Jack. Be gay with Bill. All right, so what's the next one? Faye for Disney. I'm confused on what to do with Nahida. Let's see. Now, Faye for Disney, you are... What's your username? Definitely straight? Let me see. Where are you, though? I wonder how Win been. I know Win's been dealing with their sister. Let's see. What's your username? Thought I had you in here. Oh, Slippy Ganyu. I wonder how they've been. There's Leon, there's Back, there's Plex. I see Ace, shout out to Ace. Angel. I wonder how Angel been. Huh, yo mama. Yeah, what's your username? I feel like I lost some people in that last little conversation. I'll put it this way. If you're a gay dude, you wouldn't want a female coming to your house who's been hitting on you for the last month. If you're a gay girl, you wouldn't want a dude coming to your house who's been hitting on you for the last month. Same thing kind of goes for straight people. I'm straight. Don't be a dude showing up to my house with that energy, bro. I see you're here. I'm trying to see if Faith for Disney's here, though. Your favorite is... I need your UID. Can a dude be bi? He could be bi, but I'm not, though. It has to be consensual between the two. There it goes. Do you have your thoughts on attack speed constellation C1 Sentinel, for example? Well, attack speed is a true damage multiplier, for one. I don't know if they're necessarily as needed because the buffs that they give aren't that mega strong. You could usually supplement the damage increase they give you, unless they're like a 20% increase, then sure. But I don't know if they're that big a deal. They're nice though. Is it Sinnoh's like C2 or something? I'm pulling it up right now. There it goes. Okay. And you said Nahida, right? 57, 88. All right, so we got 376. 24, 213. There's the issue. That's a beautiful circlet. So you actually do have to re-roll almost all of it. I would put a real strong focus on this guy right here. Yeah, I would put a real strong focus on this guy right here. Like a real strong focus. Whether you're gay, straight, bi, whatever, there's always someone to judge. Just stop caring since it just is. Yeah. Yeah, you could be straight, gay. It doesn't matter. Somebody's going to have an issue with you. You know what I mean? Just be yourself. That's exactly why I said that. Just be yourself. If you're straight, be straight. If you're gay, be gay. Especially if you're even around Cali. Like, whatever that is, that should be the last thing you should even care about. Because no one out here really cares. One sec, y'all. They start because you're gay, but you say you're not. So then, you know. And then you end up texting me on the back end and saying you're not gay and trying to explain how you're not gay. But the entire stream, you say gay stuff. Yeah. All right, so anyway. All right, so Nahida. Here's what I would suggest for your Nahida. I think the weapon choice is fantastic, right? But because you're running this weapon and your crit rate is really low, I'm going to say you should probably be running a crit rate circlet with some crit damage on it. Here is the thing, though. That is a really, really, really rare circlet, and I don't know if I want that to go to waste. It doesn't have EM on it, so realistically, it's not as valuable as I'm making it sound, but I know how valuable that crit rate roll is on that specific circlet, right? If you have a battle pass weapon, I would suggest at least trying that one. The consistency from that one and the damage should match the Wit Sith at the end of the day. But if not, you're looking at running a crit rate circlet. This will give you Actually, it won't even give you that much. Really, your biggest culprits is this guy and this guy. Those are like your weakest links. Is your attack circlet and your specifically this guy. I really don't know if I like this one either, but I understand the fact of it being EM, and it has 18 crit damage, so that's why I'm not focusing too hard on that. But Jesus Christ, we gotta do something about this. The 35 EM isn't really doing much for you, and she actually does not need energy recharge. So I don't know if you needed to. Did you need to farm artifacts? Because we can go farm some right now. But that guy needs to get replaced ASAP, like ASAP, ASAP. She got 20 crit from her passive. It does not work like that. In order for her to have like 20 crit, she needs like 800 EM or something like that. Yeah, you need yeah, you got to replace this guy. Because here's the goal. Realistically speaking, if, and this is if, you had 1,000 EM, then you would only need 36 crit rate. So even at the 1,000 EM threshold, you're still under crit rate. Unless you're banking on that like 240 passive and you're running like a 4-piece gilded or something like that. Like if you're doing all that, then you still got a 1 in 3 chance every 30 seconds. And it only lasts for like 10 seconds, right? But yeah, I think to get you going, this guy, get some good crit rate on that. Also, I noticed this is level 20 and this is level 20, right? So if this thing doesn't hit crit damage by like level 8 or 12, stop investing in it. Like if it doesn't hit by like 12, it has to hit one of the crit stats by like 12. If it doesn't hit by 12, it's probably going to be one of those throwaways that you know, oh, Kali, you could have it. You know what I mean? Or somebody, you could have it or whatever. How is this combination on Nahida? 2-piece Wanderer, 2-piece Dreams. That's fine. It's actually the third best in slot out of all her options. So you would run Gilded Dreams is supposed to be her best set, and then you got the Deepwood, and then right after that you have the 2-piece. You think that was your old cauliflower? Cauliflower, nice. But yeah, so I would definitely, yeah. So this, I would just give this back to Kali. But your crit rate matters on her though, because right now you don't have enough EM to give her the crit rate. So this number, I know it's a lot of math, but this number minus 200, so 176, 176, or 3% of 176. That's the crit rate it's giving you, which is not a lot. It's like 3 or 4 or something like that. Like it's not a lot of crit rate it's giving you. So right now your skill is only like 27%, which is not enough. The crit damage is all pretty and all that, but you're not gonna see the crit damage. Right, so yeah, I would start here though. Yeah, I don't. At this point, it don't matter if it's on field or. I get your question, but at this point, it doesn't matter. She wouldn't work on or off field, unless it's just a Dendro applicator. Like, is she only to? Are you trying to get her to do damage, or is it just to make her apply? Because if it's just to apply Dendro, you don't really even need an artifact set for that. But if you want her to do damage, this the guy. Yeah. It's technically 3 of them. This one, and the circlet to crit rate. That's a beautiful circlet though. You want her off field? Yeah. Then you just need 60 crit rate for off field. Whether it's the passive of her EM plus whatever her crit rate is equals 60 or just 60. She should have more EM. Yeah. So I can show you like how that works, right? So let me show you this, because mine doesn't make sense, right? I'm always preaching 60, 70, blah, 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 right? Well, if you look at it, I have, let's just say 500. 499, I think it's okay to say 500, right? 500 minus 200 is 300, right? For this example, I am going to say 299. 299 times 0.03 is 8.97. 8.97 plus 57.1 is 66.07. So I'm past my 60% mark on crit rate. Does that make sense? One sec, y'all. There we go. But yeah, does that make sense? It's a little, I mean, it's complicated, but it's like not. It is, but it's not. But right now I have a 66% crit rate on my off-field DPS with Nahida. And that's where I want to get you. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, I mean, she's very flexible. Yeah, just get her to like, you know, maybe like somewhere around where I was. If you can get her like 57 crit rate with that EM, you should be all right. Like she's really not that difficult to build, and have her actually like competent, especially with a DPS weapon. Yeah, she's not hard at all. I just want to bless my food without, you know, I don't want to trigger nobody. I'm so afraid of the internet now. He blessed his food in the Christian religion. Oh my God. I so did. You're gonna love it. I got potatoes. M goblet or Dendro goblet for off field. Either or, I recommend Dendro if you want damage. Yeah. You are far from my worst fear, bro. The real back. Raiden boss fight. Uh-oh. So here's how I would look at Nahida. You run EM if you want an EM transfer, and you are under 1,000. If EM transfer is your priority. If EM transfer is not your priority, but damage is, then I would run a Dendro goblet in its place. That is the whole thing with the EM goblet. Do you want to transfer EM or do you want her to do damage? And is that EM transfer gonna? So for example, if you got like C2 Yalan and, or let's just say Xingqiu, you got C6 Xingqiu and Hu Tao. And Hu Tao is like you got an investment in Hu Tao and you're trying to do weird burn, whatever you got going on. Then, okay, run the EM piece. You know what I mean? But if you're running like Bloom or something where her EM doesn't even matter, then at that point you're probably going to be running like the Dendro Goblet. D-Luke died during the Raiden boss fight. He should have went in with Yai Miko. I got your pet animal. Hey, that would be fire back, like straight up. That actually would be, that would actually be low key kind of fire. The little PvP thing. Like if they, like for real, if they had that, I'd be down. That'd be super dope. I ain't got none. Shanta Shitan, something. Have the Skyward Atlas? I mean, you can. I'm just gonna let you know, Yai is not a must pull. Yai is nice, but the patch is kind of what's calling for Yai, not really like Yai. Did we watch M Trash? Oh, M Tash? Kind of, sort of. I think he's better now. I think back then he was just, I don't know what he was going through. But I think he probably never had that much money as a content creator. So it kind of got to him, is what I think happened. But now, after a while, it kind of normalized. And now he's like, oh, okay, cool. I'm officially a successful content creator. Now it's not a big deal. Because the way he was acting, he was like, he was acting like new money. Yeah, I think he's cool now, but he just had to find it. He had to find his footing. Mm. MTash is cool though. I ain't got nothing against him. I don't think I have anything against any content creator, like, really anymore. Now I think about it, I don't think I had anything against anybody, content creator wise. I think MTash is cool. Seems like a cool guy. Be honest, I even like Tectone. It's just Tectone's he's always in the middle of something. So I would not want to associate with Tectone, but I like Tectone. You would never catch me in the same Discord call as this guy. Because I know that same Discord call is going to be something on Twitter about something, and now I'm a part of it, and it's like, alright, man, see? That's why I don't even want to, you know what I mean? Nahida and Tainari together in Sumeru is super easy to farm. That actually is facts. Yeah, he is like drama incarnate. Like, he's cool, he just attracts it. Like, it's like magnetic. I don't know if he's asking for it, but like his community just, he is perpetually involved in something. So it's like, all right, well, I'm good. The walls got ears, something like that. Yeah. The harp is even weaker than the thunder and pulse. For what? What are you talking about? You will never catch me in an association with Tectone. Yeah. M-Tash with his wife is still funny. I don't know anything about his wife. I knew he was married. But then wasn't he like a new dad or something? Oh, you testing him on child? Yeah. I feel like MTash just went through like life situations. I think it was just a bunch of changes happening at one time for MTash, and he was just trying to process everything at once. Because I think his wife was pregnant, or he was in the middle of getting married. I'm sure something was going on like that. And all this new money for playing a video game is coming in. And he was just like, bro, I'm making God knows how much off a game that advertises gambling to children. How am I supposed to justify this? But my kids need money, but I'm advertising gambling to kids. Like, so he just was having meltdown after meltdown after. It was just weird, right? But at the end of the day, I still think MTash was as a person, I think he was cool. I think he was just fine. Like I said, I think he was just finding his footing. Like, you could spend $1 bazillion, just be very clear on what's going on. Like, explain that I make a bunch of money, and this is how I make the money. Now, if you make a whole bunch of money, sure. But do not expect that you're just going to come in here and just spend a couple of dollars and get what you want. You know what I mean? I don't know, whatever. Oh, simping over art? Well, I mean, he got to give something to the stream. Everything else feels trash. I know what you're saying. That's how it feels when I use anything else on Ningguang. When I use any other weapon on Ningguang compared to this, it's like, dude, all of it feels terrible. Don't get me wrong, I don't have a lot of options. But this feels bad. I mean, obviously that and this. This feels bad. Well, I had this and I got rid of that one. It's just, this feels bad. Like, the 3 closest options feel terrible compared to this. Because I can't proc the passives like I want to on this. This, I'll just sit there. I have this at full by the time she gets to this. Tectone is going through karma. That's why you do unto others as you want done unto. Oh, yeah. I don't know what's going on with Homie. I remember how bad he got crapped on at the start of the game. Who you talking about? Tecton? Bro, the hardstyle remixes I've been finding are all bangers. Hey, I'm still waiting for you to get that swag, Pablo. It's gonna go down, cuz. I do have a queue. Thank you, good sir. Is everybody done? I hope not. Oh, Miko. Jesus Christ. What's going on, Miko? I am so sorry. The only thing I don't like is the one video. He's all like, the end of Genshin. I quit. I'm back. Yeah, he needs to stop that. Oh, M-Tash? Well, he got it at the beginning because he was on that back and forth thing. Yeah, Miko, what's going on? Mmm. Food. And your boy needed it. Burger gonna have terrible kids. The way you talk. Hormones and life changes. Feels like 2 a.m. Uh-oh. Miko, what's cracking? Yep. That's a new account. Unable to join. Alright. The struggles of being done with everything. And having no artifacts. Yeah, you couldn't speak like cool if you tried. Yeah, I'm just saying, don't cuss and stop talking horny, and you literally cannot. If I said I'll give you $100 for just not saying anything perverted in one stream, even if I'm reminding you, you couldn't do it. And I know that to be a fact. You just can't help it. And it's that New York comedian inside of you, bro. Who are you saying is horny? You. Every other word is a body part. Balls, breasts, this, that, and the third. It's never like anything but balls and breasts all the time. PP, this, that, and the third. It's always body. It's always body parts. It's never like hairline, fingernail, eyeball, thigh, kneecap. It's always like balls, butt. It's always that. Oh, don't pull that high school semantics on me, bro. I never said that though. Like, don't do that. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't say the S word. I said the F word. Like, all right, man. That's a high school argument. Don't worry, we all did it. I didn't steal paper. I still stole a pencil. You act like it's different. It's different? Oh, I didn't know. Every adult in here knows exactly what I'm talking about. We all used to do that. But I'm telling you, man, I didn't steal that pencil. I stole a pen. Oh, did you now? You stole a pen, huh? I thought you stole the pencil. My bad. You're cool for the pencil. See, I told you. Yeah, but now we got to deal with this stolen pen you talking about. No, because I needed it. Like, all right, man. See? I'm going to tell you right now, and this is just me being honest with you, Jack, if you actually try to find my house, you might get shot. Because that's weird. I'm not joking. Like, that's weird. Don't do that. That's stalker energy. Yeah, you might actually get like jumped or something, you might have somebody on your neck. I'm just being honest with you, man. That's really weird. That's really weird. That's to anybody though. Like looking up their address and going to their house and all that. That's weird. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know ahead of time. So if you're like, I found it, and then you just some Asian dude pop up at my house like, hi, I'm a subscriber. I got a whole chair that you finna have to say hello to, and then we gonna have a conversation while you sitting in the grass in the front yard. I'm gonna be like, excuse me, you got a whole lot of explaining to do, brother. Hey, but real talk, all jokes aside, guys. Wait, first off, Miko, I want to do a rating showcase. She's kind of not done, but hey, oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm like, what? Jack is Asian? Did I say that? No, Jack is not Asian. Jack is Mexican. Or something, or white, or something. I don't know. God dang it, I was trying to help you, Jack. Yeah, Burger, you got some explaining to do, good sir. You know how I got explained for 5-5 Crip? Bro, get your mans, bro. He kind of low key slow. Yeah, Burger. Explain that. I'll give you a hard time. Look at what we got here, boys. Mexicans. Hey, in Cali, bro, Mexicans is like low key, like the ones. Like Mexicans, yeah. If you're Mexican in California, you're like one. Yeah, you are. Like you're that dude. Like Cali wouldn't be Cali without Mexicans. Cali is so Mexican. Like we need Mexicans in Cali. Live in Ohio? Well, think about it, Mr. Hifumi. It's Genshin Impact. I will. I'm looking at this. I'm gonna check it out in a second. Yeah, we gotta put some stank on that Shogun. Hey, hold on now. I thought I saw a 12. Oh, we got an 8 now. Oh, we got some dodging. Hey, you getting the sticks up though? Uh-oh. I just didn't want you to get hit by that burst. By that whatever he did. Are you gonna teleport? There it goes. 314. Yeah, we could definitely get all that stronger. So the problem is, yeah, it's just your ratio is like really, really bad. I see, I knew I saw a 10, and there's a 9. Yeah, we just got to get you. Whoa. Hold on. Just trying to give him a shield and all that. Ooh. Oh, that must have been burst. Yeah, that was on burst. Alright, cool. Yeah, we gotta get your crit rate up. Yeah. I mean, it's doing good, but we definitely need more crit rate. Especially your AR56. Oh, you don't even got a catch? What? What? Oh, you're 60. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. What in the world? We gotta get. Hold on. We got to get you a catch. We gotta get you a catch. And we gotta get you over that 100 crit damage hump. We gotta get you over 100 crit damage. You get those two, you can put her aside. The only reason we all got crazy crit damage on ours is because we really like the Shogun. That's it. You don't got time? Have your brother farm it. Be like, hey bro, check this out. I got this job coming up, right? And I understand you like cupcakes, right? So we gonna strike a little deal thing. So how about you farm this catch for me, cuz? You feel me? And then, you know what I mean? I slide you some cupcakes. He doesn't play Genshin anymore? Not at all? Yeah, I don't know. You hate fishing? Yeah, everybody does. I hated fishing. If you just, the catch is low key like the worst grind. I think Burger would do it, but I don't know. The catch is the worst grind in the game. I legitimately can't think of a less satisfying grind.
浮世景色百千年依旧，人之在世，却如白露与泡影，虚无。
I'm a genius! Don't smoke, children. I just use a flint from one lighter to light the other one that does not have a flint. I'm terrible. Don't smoke, children, please. Fishing is my new hobby. To be honest, fishing is easier now. No, I can't stand fishing. It's relaxing to you? I can't do it. If you like fishing in this game, you would love Black Desert Online. You would love that game. You would be so successful in that game. I'm not even joking. Say what? We are what? We are a Christian family. He doesn't like all the God things. Oh, he doesn't like it anymore. He doesn't like all the God things? I thought he did. 34,000 fish in a year in Genshin. Holy Jesus. Don't smoke, drink instead. No, don't even drink. No, you drink, you're going to ruin your life, cuz. Pablo out here giving terrible advice. Hey, don't drink water, smoke crack. Like, what? Yeah, no, drinking and smoking is bad. It's, you know. Back in my day, we didn't see all that stuff as that bad, especially coming from where I come from. Like, you don't think it's bad until you grow up, mature, and get a job, and all of that. You know what I mean? Then you realize how bad for your health and all that it is. But it's too late because you're addicted, and you've already grown up. You know what I mean? Like, just if you can avoid it, just don't do it.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的鱿鱼，也有自己的方向。
Oh, well, you know, to be honest, he's not necessarily wrong. Genshin is not a holy game, if we want to be real about it. Yeah, drinking is super terrible. There's nothing good that comes from it. That's why you want to reserve that for when you're clearly an adult. Like, don't touch it until you're old enough to function. Like, that should not be something that happens while your brain is still developing. Like, I can't name one good experience off of alcohol. Because I'm going to tell you right now, everybody who gets drunk, it says, it was fantastic. When you play it back, it was fantastic whether the drink was there or not. It's just the fact that the drink was there. Now they have something to talk about. It's kind of like the dude who smoked a whole bunch of weed or something. Man, I smoked like 8 pounds of weed. Like, it sounds cool, you feel me? Andrew Tate is your role model. I'm going to pray for you, Cass. And I'm going to pray for your mama. He probably be hitting his mama and whatnot. I'm joking. I don't know nothing about this Andrew Tate dude. I just hear he don't like women or something. I don't know about this dude. I was talking about a content creator from when I first touched Genshin. Oh, where? Oh, I didn't even read your comment. Yeah, what was you talking about? Sorry about that, brother. Like a pina colada? I mean, as long as you've grown before you start touching alcohol or whatever. You mind helping me? Oh, helping them with D-Luke talents? Yeah, I ain't tripping. Oh, I can't even see. Yeah, that's the point of the stream, is to help people burn resin, and it's still your turn, technically. So, yeah, let's do it. Once the queue is clear, would you like to fight the Shogun? Yeah, I ain't tripping. Amigo, do not let him in, please. He's going to bring the raiding Shogun to this domain. And ain't nobody got time for that. Zufi? What's up, Zufi? What's happening with you? You feel me? You doing Fantasimo? You doing A sauce, A1 sauce, you feel me? You swagged out? You popping your Kizala? You gotta remember I'm from California. We put is in front of everything. I'm joking, you can invite, what's the name? Is the message too far back? Probably. Hold on, let me see. It's just I was trying to keep it with the current one. Oh, I used to watch. Oh, Dark Skin Gaming. Yeah, I remember him. He made Yep, Beidou main. Before they reworked his kid, he was good, but he lost the joy of the game and quit Genshin. Yeah, Dark Skin Gaming was lit. Yeah, he was He was a guy. He had like the best. He had like the best Beidou ever. He had that like 150 Beidou, like that Beidou that hit like 150 and God knows what else. Did you see his Ningguang goblet though? I'll never forget that goblet. When I saw that goblet, I was low-key mad. I was actually like kind of mad at him. I was like, this is so unfair. Say what? Darren out. Oh, no worries. Okay, so we had 2 showcases, right? So, wait a minute. So, did you need resin? And if not, Burger, you were trying to do a Tartaglia showcase, right? You got 4 condensed?
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
We can farm. I feel like you don't really use Ben. We can farm for the Shogun. Oh man. Yeah, I'll say Shogun artifacts or because it's not a catch. I'm not going. I'm not gonna push for her to level this to 90. I mean, at some point, sure, but that needs to be on the Shogun. As much as I hate it. Like, ask Necro. Necro will tell you guys, I am stubborn at times. And I'm like, bro, I'm not getting the catch. I hate the catch. I'm not doing it. Well, it's not that I didn't like the catch. I just did not want to. I was like, I'm not farming. And I had a really strong Shogun. The problem was you never get to her burst, and that was the issue. R5 Favonius for his youngling. Kind of want to try Crimson. That okay? If not, we can do Shim. I mean, we can go for this domain. Who's your healer on this account? Yeah, who's your is it Bennett? Oh, Jean? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, as long as you got a healer. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I would never use a Favonius weapon as food, bro. Ever. I will when they start making 5-star variants. Woo! If they ever do. We need to petition for 5-star sacrificial weapons. And if they won't do that, we need to petition for a sacrificial polearm. Like, I think we need to hit every single Genshin content creator and be like, hey, we should petition for a sacrificial polearm. Like, we really should. We could have the lowest, like, ER roll ever. Just give me the sacrificial polearm. Yeah, sac weapons are god tier, bro. I just keep my 4-star, hoping they make a 4-star weapon strong box. That would be godlike. Without agreement. Damage bonus? Damage bonus what? Should I do a 2-piece? 2-piece Albedo or keep the 4-piece since I don't have Geo? Keep the 4-piece. Oh yeah, nah, we need to do Husk. No, I just thought we gotta do Husk. Yeah, no. Cause you just reminded me when you said Albedo. Yeah, you what? Oh, yeah, you gotta get, yeah, cause you need a defense timepiece for your Albedo, so you can switch to Geo. You need an onset defense. Like, I know you're close and all that, but yeah, nah. Like, D-Luke could be okay. D-Luke has Bennett. Albedo has nobody. Well, you need you need either Geo onset or defense onset. If you have defense onset, I don't know if you have a Geo piece laying around somewhere, but if you got like an offset Geo laying around or something, like it ain't got to be onset. It could be like offset, but if you got an offset like Geo chilling, then yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You either need one onset. Do you have an offset? Yeah, or a break to 4-piece, exactly. Do you have an offset Geo? Because that's what I'm saying. If you have an offset Geo, right, then you just need an onset this so you can run the offset Geo. Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, then hopefully we get a Geo Goblet on the clam set, because that's how it works. Or you get a well, hopefully we get both. But yeah, you need to be in here. I'm gonna run. Let me see. I'm trying to think of who I want to run. I don't know if I want to run these two. Yeah, you can play those two. I ain't joking. I'm trying to think who would be busted though in here. I'll do Bennett and the Shogun. We'll do that. Yeah, the Shogun's kind of something else in here. Now this would be when Burger shows up. Burger, he'll be like, snap. Thanos snap this domain. Coming in. Sure. Zhao and Shogun's normals are so pretty. Oh God, ladies. Yeah, Burger B. Yeah, his Shogun is extra. Oh, stay there. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Wait, did I hit him? Oh, why not? There we go. All right, so defense onset, Geo on or offset. But you just need a Geo piece. 5-star, obviously. Just evaporates every, yeah, for real. Fingers crossed, especially because they've been dropping defense everywhere. They lucky I don't need defense right now. I've been getting so many good defense pieces for like no reason.
我来保护大家。一灭，断绝。
Am I hitting anything? No? Okay.
带生之口。小，将至，收起来吧！有大家在身边，伤口就。
Where's the big fella? Okay. I think I hit him. No! I ran out of stamina. I need a burst for the next one. There we go. Alright. You said, if I had Yunjin on a 4-piece instructor, what should the off-piece be? Sands, goblet, or circlet? The off-piece doesn't really matter. Oh, what are you talking about? What? Wait, hold on. I'm a little confused. You said, what should the off-piece be? Because typically, the off-piece is a goblet. Because it allows flexibility as far as the damage you're going to be doing. Like, you might want to switch from physical to electro to dendro damage bonuses love me. Huh. Might not be a bad thing. Get off of that, please. Wow, they all teleported. Please hit everything. Oh, thank God. Look at that range. You see that range? I hit homie from back here, bro. look at, hold on. Bro, that is a lot of range. I wish somebody would say the Shogun ain't it. This character is so crazy. I will say this though, when it comes to goblets, the exception I see the most often is on the emblem set. And that's because the emblem is not an elemental set. You get all type of characters. There's all type of characters that can run the emblem set. God, there's so much happening right now. Come here, big fat. Oh, no, wrong way. Please. Yes. Cuz. Ooh, you need some health, good sir. She's still your best damage even after Ganyu, which is like crazy. But the Shogun is like that strong though. Like she crazy strong. You got it? Cool. What, the defense piece, right? You got it or the Geo Goblet? Which one you get? You got the Geo? Is it on set? Does it have crit damage on it? Or defense? I mean, not that you need it, but I'm just wondering. It only has 3 stats? Okay. You should be able to dump that defense piece into it and hit harder. Because defense on Beidou, I think, is only 60? No, it's 100%. But Geo should be like way stronger. Attack, defense, is it defense percent? If it's defense percent, then you're good. Either way, you got the Geo piece. That's all you needed. Is Tainari and Nahida a good team? I mean, not necessarily. You got crit rate? That's not bad. Level it. You're gonna need it anyway. Cause I think you need it. I think you wanted crit rate anyway. Cause you were 59, right? Yeah. Now you're gonna miss 11 crit damage, but I don't think it's that bad when you got a Geo Goblet. Cause you have no Geo scaling outside that 20 whatever. Like you're gonna have that, and then you got the 24 from his set, right? And then you'll have the 46, so you'll be at about 100. So you should balance out pretty. You should be stronger. I feel like Tainari goes a lot better with the Shogun or Fischl. Really, any electro applicator. It's no defense percent. It's flat defense. I mean, I don't really think it matters, to be honest with you. Lisa or Venti? What about them? Yeah, just keep leveling it. It doesn't matter. It's stronger than that. It's stronger than that. Or you could keep that defense piece, by the way. Keep it for Yoon Jin or keep it for Yoon Jin or something. If you ever want to use Yoon Jin, I'm not sure if you ever do. By the way, Yoon Jin is not like the greatest with D-Loop. She works, but it's not like that with D-Loop. The reason why I'm saying keep going into that piece is because you don't have any other options. And went into attack and crit rate, that's good. Attack, I'm not too worried about. And if it was defense percent, then defense percent would have been cool. But either way, you're fine with the crit rate. It just means you're going to be critting more, which is amazing. By the way, what's a Q look like? Oh, Lisa or Venti with Tainari? I would say both. I mean, if you can. Q's empty? Okay. Went into attack again? That's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter what it goes into. You just need a Geo. You need a 46 Geo. That's the main thing. Yeah, that's fine. So now, let's go put on, what's the name? And you should be around 20k now. Yeah, because I'm at 114 and I'm at 20k. Say what now? I asked because I use Tainari with Dendro Traveler, Beidou, and Kokomi. So I would just replace the Traveler with Nahida with a 4-piece Deepwood. Wait. So are you using the Dendro Traveler as a battery or as a Dendro applicator just to keep spread active? Crit, dang you. Yeah, that should be about 20K.
柔磐石，天理长驱。
Once he hits 4 stacks, he'll be at 20K. Yep, there's an 18. 18. Yeah. So you should be sitting at a consistent 18 because you were at 15, 16, or 17 or something like that. I think the max you got to is like 19. I don't even know how you got to 19. Yeah, the 4-piece wanderers. Ooh, nice. Keep it going. Yep, there's your 19. This for sure is finna be 20, because you didn't even hit 20 on this guy. There's your 21. 21, there you go. Yep, so now, at that point, you just, all you need is like that extra, that's why I was hoping you got crit damage. Because all you need is just that little extra push, and you'll be at 20, easy. Happy days, that part, I'm getting out of here, because that thing's going to kill both of us. Let's see. For the digital, that makes sense. I guess to activate spread and digital resistance down, Tainari has a 4-piece wanderers. Okay, so you can run, I mean, I guess at that point that's fine. You can run Deepwood on her. I don't think it's a problem with that. I don't think it's bad to run them together. I mean, as long as you know what? And to be honest with you, I'm not sure you need Lisa there, unless you have her on like an energy recharge set. Is your Lisa on like an energy recharge set, or is she on like a regular? Is she on a Thunder and Fury with like energy recharge, or what is she on?
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，
Grass, by the way,
有
big
一
go.
些不错的参考方案。
Should I go ahead and triple crown or keep them double and triple crown D-Luke? I would triple crown D-Luke first because that's your main.
玉麦。
Beidou? No, I'm talking about, what am I talking about? I thought you were using Lisa. Jesus Christ, I'm all over the place. I'm sorry about that. Well, even with Beidou, yeah, are you running energy recharge on Beidou? Because I'm assuming Beidou is there to proc quicken, right? I'm assuming Komi is there because of healing. And then as a byproduct, you just happen to get Hyper Bloom. Unless it's specifically a Hyper Bloom scenario. If it's specifically a Hyper Bloom scenario, then you might be choke held into a specific build. Yep, EM and ER, exactly. Yeah, see, okay, yeah, you're going to be stuck into a EM, ER hybrid. Which means your timepiece and possibly your weapon might have to be ER. Depends on the uptime you're going for. At that point, though, I wouldn't run a 4-piece. I don't know if I would run a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. Like your damage, I don't think is high enough for that. I mean, it might be, but you might be looking into like at least crit rate, so you could take advantage of the fact that they crit. Like I'm talking about your aggravates, not necessarily the spread. The spread's gonna do what it does from Tainari, but the aggravate, it'll have to do its own thing. So you're doing 2-piece. Got you. How much ER does she have? And then let me see what Nico's talking about. Def gonna try for more cons on a rerun. Yeah, with Albedo, you can do 2. I would max at C2. I don't know if I'll go past C2 for Albedo. You have 186. How's your uptime? Are you comfortable with it on your Beidou, Phil? I couldn't buffer the switch. Trying to buffer the switch. I would save the resin for talents.
这种感觉，真怀念啊。
Yeah, I wouldn't use fragile on artifacts unless you're like done with everybody's stuff. 200 could be better. Okay. If you like the ER of your Beidou, I mean I got a flip for you. See if you can get 20 ER from substats and then run the 4-piece Thunder and Fury. Raiden, Orulon, and Jean. Huh. That's without a ER Sands? Jesus Christ. Oh, but you got 20 coming from the set bonus. Yeah, and I don't want you trying to squeeze more ER out. Because that's about, what, 15 per? Like, you got to be averaging 15 ER per piece, with the exception of, like, one. Double dig, ER. Yeah, If you can get the 186 in just substats without the 2-piece, I would say go for a 4-piece Thunder and Fury on her. And then run ER, well, run triple EM, maybe. It's an option. It's through talk dialogues. Oh, I know, yeah, I'll be getting those sometimes. Like, hold on real quick. So, I have, yeah, see, I don't know how you did it. I don't know. I don't know how you gonna muscle that one, brother. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I'm kind of feeling like maybe energy recharge right here. Like energy recharge, EM. And the reason I'm saying go for this strat with your Beidou is herself, because she needs ER and you're running all this aggravate hyper bloom stuff, specifically for hyper bloom. For hyper bloom, you're gonna need a lot of mastery, a lot of elemental mastery, right? Now, but it's only gonna really come to you by way of her burst, right? So we gotta resolve how the heck are we gonna get to her burst, and how are we gonna hit hard on hyper bloom, right? So the ER, we got to keep the ER high, but we also got to get a whole lot of EM, and those aren't easy. When I say a lot of EM, I'm talking 700 to 1,000. Like, we're talking a lot. Like, what I'm looking for out your Beidou is like 20 to 30k hyper blooms, and 1,000 is like a 30k hyper bloom, right? So at least 20, right? Like 20 should be able to get you 20 should be able to get you, I mean, it might take you like, what, 700 EM? Something like that? Only do 6k hyper blue damage right now, but the EM is 69. Exactly. Oh, that 22 was, I think the 22 was mine. But either way, hold on, I'm going to show a hyper bloom real quick, Miko. Let me know if you need anything. So, shout out to the homie Malik on this one. But I'm gonna show you hyper bloom and how much EM goes into it. So we're gonna use, I guess, this as an example. We'll use her, and we'll use, I don't know, Barber or something. Hold on, let me set it up. So we'll do that, right? And then we'll do Nahida. And this will be our little makeshift hyper bloom thing, right? But for this, you have a Wolf's Gravestone on her. Uh-oh. But I have the Rain Slasher. This is only if I use Nahida on the team. If you run a Rain Slasher, run an ER timepiece. And that's only because of the application, right? So, matter of fact, let me get Beidou. I'll do it on Beidou specifically. Kuki is amazing with Hyper Bloom because she scales off EM. Like, it makes sense to put it on Kuki Shinobu. Like, Kuki is amazing with that. But we're gonna do Beidou things, right? So I'm gonna do the team. So you say you have a range slasher. I don't have an EM piece, so I'm gonna run this weapon just because I could. Or actually, hold on. That one's got more energy recharge. So I'm gonna run that wherever that Lisa one is. Oh, this, and then this. I would like to crit, but I'm not worried about that right now. I'm just trying to. Well, Hyper Bloom can't crit anyway. All right, so right now I got 685, so close enough to 700, I hope. And then we're gonna go to a place. Now I know you have some other random person, but I'm not gonna worry about the EM things right now. Now, mind you, I'm not doing like dendro things. I'm just looking for Hyper Bloom. Okay. So let's do Hyper Bloom. Now, the only reason I'm running this weapon is because I don't have an ER timepiece. Oh yeah, let me do this. Yay! See, did you see that 24? There's a 17. There's another 17. Oh, I think that was whatever her name was. Hold on. Let's try it again. Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. Now I'll do it with her. Does it not work with you? Does it not work with you? Oh my god. Does Beidou not work with Hyper Bloom or something? Let me get Venti. Hey, am I tripping? Y'all, does Beidou not work with Hyper Bloom or something? Oh, she can't even hit the seeds? See, I figured that was the case. I thought at least her little bolts at C2 could. Hold on. Her skill can, but not her burst. Oh, so you don't actually, so you can't use Beidou. That's low-key terrible. Not for Hyper Bloom. Yeah, I noticed that only when you activate it. That's trash. Whoa. I'm just doing this to stay organized. So let's get Fischl when all else fails. Oh, wrong one. I'm just putting Beidou's stuff back. And we'll try it on Fischl. Hey there, Miss Fischl lady. Do you have Fischl? Do you have Fischl or the Raiden Shogun? I know the Raiden Shogun works. Do you have the Shogun? Or Fischl? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just show you on the Shogun. I'm really just trying to show off how big the Hyper Blooms should be. So if you have whatever weapon, no Raiden, don't like Fischl, okay. But I'm just showing you Hyper Bloom's damage. That's kind of the main thing. Based on the EM. Like how much EM gives you how much Hyper Bloom damage. Okay, so right now she has 499, right? Doesn't seem like a lot. Fischl can't Hyper Bloom either? Oh, that's terrible. So Hyper Bloom is kind of just not the way to go. Unless you have... Welcome to Hyper Bloom. Probably couldn't see anything, but My bad. Fischl can? Okay. I don't know. I was going off what Malik said. He said he runs Hyper Bloom with Fischl. I honestly couldn't tell you. Alright, so this is how much your bloom should hit for, because I know you guys couldn't see none of that. So this is with a 499 to 499, right? Yeah, it's a 499 Shogun, which is, believe it or not, it's actually not that much. We'll do this. I don't know if you guys could see any of the Hyper Blooms. Right, so there's a 17 Hyper Bloom, 17, 17. Right, so they're hitting about 17. Now that's with 499. Right? Now, if I switch her to a Dragon's Bane, things get a little bit different. Yeah, 17, 9, 47, right? Now, if I switch her to a Dragon's Bane, now we got 700 EM. I'm going to go to a different place, though, because that one is too many numbers flying all over the place. Yeah, Venti was doing the whole Hyper Bloom. That was my fault. I think Zhongli Shred plays a role too, so I think you should be able to, because he has Universal Shred, so I think you can shred 20% and buff it a little bit with him too. You are correct. Alright, so there is, I don't know how big though, 26. Now, once again, this is without Nahida's burst or whatever. Can't really see. Yeah, 26, I think. Hold on. Oh, 21. Yeah, so 21. Okay. Minus C0. Now that's with 700. You can actually get to like 1,000 EM or something crazy. I don't think I have the 1,000 EM or whatever, but 1,000 EM Shogun is like that's a different story. That's a whole nother type of thing. Who'd you say? You say you're running Nahida and whatever, right? Let me do this. Let me put that on, let me put her back and then I'll get Fischl. And then we'll try it with Fischl. Where is my artifact? There it goes. I'm trying to stay organized. Oh, you said Tainari. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to resolve your Hyper Bloom issues. Doing spread is not the problem. You can just throw a normal out with Lisa and get spread. I'm trying to get your Hyper Bloom situation situated. If you're worried about Hyper Bloom. Now, if Tainari's the focus, then yeah, that's easy. You just bring Fischl. Call it a day. Is that over here? Oh, I guess somebody's house on fire. I don't have Tainari built, but for the most part, you just bring whoever, Electro. Like, just bring any, like, if Tainari's the meat and potatoes. If you're doing Hyper Bloom, your Electro has to have a bunch of EM. That's the whole point I'm trying to get out. And they have to be able to proc, I guess as we saw with Beidou, right? They have to be able to proc Hyper Bloom. So yeah, let me pull Fischl out. Let's just make sure Fischl's good with it. Ooh, what's happening with you, cuz? Long time no see. And I'm not finna put the set on Fischl. I'm just running a hybrid Fischl. Just because. I know, I'm almost there. Yeah, tell your friends and family we're trying to get that 1K. We get that 1K. We get super chat and super thanks and super all the things. It's going to be amazing. I guess we can do this. Oh, she is hyper blooming. Yeah, Fischl hyper blooms. Yeah, so yeah, I know you don't like Fischl, but I would just run Fischl. And just put like an EM set or something on her. And she has the, you can run a stringless. Like, you don't need refinements. You just need the EM. And that's it. And you should be straight. The team I run is Nahida, Yalan, Kuki, and whatever you want, Kazuo, Jong. Yeah. My hyper bloom, all I got is, for my hyper bloom is just her and, I run a Raiden on hyper bloom. But I don't run hyper bloom. That's what I'm saying. I don't like Dendro. I don't know. I can't. I be trying to get with Dendro, y'all, but I can't. Like, my crack team is, it's like this is my crack team. Really, that's not even it. This is my crack team.
要带上我吗？
绝不拖后腿。
Like this right
尽
here.
量。
Like, I sleep anything with this team. This is my hyper bloom. Let me show you my hyper bloom. What does electro charge? Does electro charge trigger hyper bloom? I mean, you would think, but I guess not. I mean, you would think so. It's electro damage, but I guess not.
有大家在身边。冰吹雪。哈。失礼了。嘿。呀。嘿。嚓。呀。吼。
That's my hyper bloom. I ain't tripping on no. Hyper bloom. There we go. There's my hyper bloom. Oh man. No, hyper bloom is dope though. It is. It's really strong. I can't do Dendro though. Apply electro to enemies, and then yeah, you can use Kazuha to do hyper bloom, but that's like a whole but that's that extra work stuff you got to do with Dendro. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's too much. It's too much. Like, it's too much flipping back and forth and this, that, and the third and all that. It's like hyper bloom should just scale with attack. Or okay, maybe not hyper bloom, but bloom should just scale with attack. Or something. Like, it should be something that it ain't. Or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because you have to decommission a character for hyper bloom to work, and that's the part I don't like. Like, if you want aggravate to work, you have to completely strip Yaimiko, or you gotta completely strip the DPS off of your electro character, and I don't like that part. Unless you get some like godlike like transfers, you know what I mean? You run like Gilded, like everybody, like all your electros now need Gilded Dreams and an EM weapon, and that's the part that kind of. I don't know. I'm not really. That's why I told this. Hey, why'd you pull the Archon? Because I don't want to deal with Dendro. And if I ever have to, I got the Archon. Dendro does not apply to me. That's why I like Eula. Most of the time, pure Unga Bunga. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Sometimes you just want a little Unga Bunga. You don't want to do, you know, you don't want to do like pre-cal just to get damage off. You just want to get in, do a Bennett thing, hit a button or so, and then walk away. You know, but it's cool. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess. The best team for Nahida. Yeah, I think that's the best. Yeah, but I mean, we kind of talked about that a while ago though. Like the team of this patch is Nilo and Nahida, and then whoever else suits your fancy. Oops is still. Holy Jesus! Yes. Is Oops still here? Jesus Christ, man. Oops, you still here? I forgot about Oops. I'm so sorry, man. Geo is immune. Hey, Burger, can you help out Miko? She joined right as you said that. It's just some bounties real quick. Cause Oops has been waiting like an hour for this. And yeah. Or I mean if somebody's down. Or unless you're cool waiting, Oops. It's up to you, bro. 7:53. Hold on. How about this? Miko, can it wait for Oops? You can wait? Okay. Oh, wait, what? You're gonna wait? Okay. You want to okay. Alright, come on, Oops. Oh, God. Burger's losing the trust of his people. he's losing the trust of the fam bam. If only I didn't have to run Yayamiko to beat the Shogun with physical. What in the world is a Fritz team? If it involves Nilo or Nilo, no. Because I don't have Nilo. I didn't want Nilo. I'm gonna tell you who well, first let's start here. What is a Fritz team? Oops, where you at? Let me keep myself organized. I don't have Oops' UID. There it goes. Awesome. Yeah, I'm all over. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I'm all type of backwards. This, that, and the third. All right. But yeah, what's a Fritz team? The only Dendro I want is Al Hytham. He looks so cool. Hytham. Time. Yeah. I just want Dea. I never want to deal with Dendro ever again. I'm so over Dendro. Okay, so you're running Cookie and who? Hey, what's going on, Pez? Yeah, he do look lit though. Miko is extra thirsty. You're running those two?
无人相陪，此般花鸟鱼情，也不过衬托我身不移不变的
You know what?
怀抱。
I think you got an EM Cookie, right? I'm gonna run a healer Nahida because cringe. You basically crowd control the enemy and cause blooms. No, but I mean like who's on the team? Like is it just a Venti Bloom team? Because if that's the team, I've tried that team, and it's cool, but I don't really like those teams. Wait, hold on. All right.
雷鸣，至我后方待命。
I mean, for what they are, they're cool though. Nahida, Ayaka, Kokomi. Oh, that's a fridge team. Hey, who was that? Was it Real Back or Malik? I think it was Malik. Remember, I was like, bro, people just switch one character out and act like it's a whole different team. And it's not that you're making it a whole different team. It's that people just want to feel like they came up with something when really it's just the national team with Kazuha. You know what I mean? It's a national team. It just happens to have Nahida on it. So we're going to call it something else. We're going to call it the soup team, even though it's just a national, like a soup team. It's just, we're going to call it soup, even though it's national with Kazuha. You know, and now I guess we got a Fritz team when really it's just a fridge team with makeup on. Beat up who? Beat up Cooney? Who's Cooney? I mean, it sounds like I almost feel like you should switch Kazuha for Venti. Well, depending on the situation, but yeah, I've ran that team. Fruit salad, double apple slice, team comp. Exactly. Ganyato freeze Nahida, Ganya. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'll just say it's a freeze variant. I mean, that's how I look at it. It's just a freeze variant. That way it's not like complicated just for the sake of look at me, I'm an individual. Look at me, I stand out. Like, no, it's just a freeze team. It's a freeze team with green numbers popping off every now and again. That way it keeps it simple, at least for my community. Like I don't like because it'd be too many names, and it's like, are you freezing the enemy? No, okay, then it's not a freeze team. So freeze, taser, overload, and then we just leave it at that. And then you mix and match however you want. Like I try to keep it simple for the viewers, so it's like building blocks. You know what I mean? Because soup is not fridge, and fridge is not freeze, and freeze is not bloom, and bloom is not garden salad, and garden salad is not Ayatokins, and Ayatokins is not Pokemonto or whatever that. You know what I'm talking about? What is this? What are we doing? Oh, I know what we're doing. We're one shot and what's the name, right? Yeah, hyper fridge. Sukokomon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sukokomon, Sukoka Nazuha. Like somebody gonna say something like that. Oh, I run the Sukoka Nazuha. Like, oh, I got it. Sukoko Nenti Azuha. Sukoko Nene Hazu. Nazu. Ganaman. like, bro, what is it? It's a freeze team. Like, oh, why don't you just say it's a freeze team? Like, it's just a freeze team. It's not all this extra stuff. It's a freeze team. It's just in the Sukokomon, ain't it just a freeze? It's just, if I'm not mistaken, it's a freeze team with Electro in it. And just to make sure that their team comp didn't seem as stupid as it actually is, they called it a Pokemon name. Because they know good and goddamn well ain't nobody in their right mind running Sukokomon going for damage. Who out here is really running freeze with Electro? They ran that team because they like Pokemon. Not that it's not strong, but it's not. It's only strong because the characters involved are strong. Thanks, still? Oh, there we go. Ah! Hilarious. But yeah, the characters are strong. This big fella shoulder. Oh, there we go. I'm just here to hit a burst. I'm just here to hit a burst. Oh my god, that is a Gigantormous thing. Awesome. I'm just here to hit a burst. I'm just here to hit a burst. Once Kazuha swirls this lady, after he swirls that, he swirled it. Here's your burst. There's your meld. Go ahead and do the shot. 157. One more shot, please. There's our 378. Did you guys enjoy that big showcase by Mrs. Ganyu? That's how you do a team comp. That was like 500,000 damage or something like that in like 2 shots. That is amazing. And you don't even got C2? I thought you had C2. You know, this whole time I've been telling everybody you have C2 Kazuha and a Freedom Sworn? Oh, Burger needs C2. I was gonna say, bro, like, no, oops. I'm like, no, oops has C2 and a Freedom Sworn. I have no C0. Oh, you don't even got Kazuha. Yeah, man, I be trying to tell you. Is you pull 3 characters, don't matter who you pull after that. We did the big old shot. That shot was mega sexy. He hit like 129 and then over 300k because he's Burger. Sucrose is the. Oh yeah, you already said that. Playing Isles, Global, and Jellyfish, exactly. That tree is messed me up. What tree? Oh, my brain is all over the place. Wait, what? Wait. Do I have to collect? I don't think I do. No. Well, that's him, but I don't think I do. I got whacked by a tree on. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, you doing okay, bro? By the way, Miko, how you holding up? Because I'm finna join and make sure they good here in a little bit. It's technically, it's not soup. It's not a soup team. It requires Bennett and Xiangling to be a soup team or whatever that thing is, I guess. I don't know. Just finished? Okay. Oh, hi. I got a lump on my head the size of a ping pong ball. Oh, man. Hey, make sure you are not, you know, did you have a concussion? Because if you did, you might just make sure you get that checked out. I'm going to chill on summons. Yeah. Electro, Pyro, Hydro, and Anemo. Yes, I know, but it needs to have Kazuha or something, or what is it? It has to have Xiangling and like Beidou or something super hyper specific. Like really, at the end of the day, I think to keep teams slept through the next 2 periods, yeah, take care of yourself though, man. Health before anything. Yeah, next time you go to the doctor, have them check for a concussion. Make sure you're not like concussed or anything. That cause you know, make sure you ain't got a brain injury. If it hits, you know what I mean. If you're sitting there with a lump or something and you're like tired all the time, I would check for that. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, when it comes to like teams, building teams, wow. Oh yeah, because when it comes to teams, you know, just figure out if it's on field or off field of an element, and then just put the team together that way. I need on field cryo, cool. I need off field cryo, okay. Well, there's like 4 characters for that. I need on field electro, okay. There's like 2 for that. I need off field electro. Well, that's like most of them. Same thing with hydro and pyro, and just figure out what you need, and then design your team that way. Like, but resorting to names, I think keeps people from learning about how to build teams. You know what I mean? Wait, did Oops do his commissions? Yeah, he did. Wait, what's Oops doing? Oh. Who's he got? Nahida? I'm gonna get Venti. I kind of want to talk about team building here in a little bit. I'll get Mona. I'll get Mona. Get you some blooms. What? Salad is electro, hydro, animo, dendro. Yeah, so let's get away from names for a second, right? Like, I'm going to give you guys an example. Let's ignore names. So, you have a team, right? Who do you... Okay, Ryan, let's go with yours, right? Oh, this is... Oh, I don't need any of these. Fungal spores I could use. Okay, so who do you want to use? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Junior. I would consider mine a Yoimiya double hydro. All right, so so let's say you want to use Yoimiya, right? You want to use Yoimiya and 2 hydro. Why do you want to use 2 hydro? You said Yoimiya, Yelan, Xingqiu, and Xiangling. Okay, so why now let's break it apart, right? Before we give it a name. Let's break apart why you selected these characters for a second. I call every team Fusion Frenzy. Can we give it up for Faith for Disney? Can we give it up for Faith for Disney? You feel me? Right there. All right. So, so, yeah, talking in forums, but coaching, it makes it terrible. To vaporize Yoimiya and Xiangling attacks. DBZ name. Okay, so hold on. So, but why Xiangling? Nahida 9090? What about it? Oh, is she not? No. What? And Xiangling has AoE. So you're using Xiangling to compensate for the AoE. National team is the only team you should ever care about, really. I mean, every other team is great. Like Morgana, Taser, all in, like they're all good, but yeah. So she's there to compensate. Now, as a benefit, of course, you know you get the Pyro Resonance, right? And there's no ICD on Xiangling. All that's fine and dandy, right? Now, Yoimiya and Xiangling are taken care of. What is the justification behind the 2 Hydro? Is the 2 Hydro there because Xiangling is there and you still want to vaporize on Yoimiya? Is that why? To vaporize. Yeah, so Yoimiya and Xiangling can basically permavape, or at least that's the intention, right? So knowing how to build the team, I think, is way more important than naming the team. Now, if somebody came up to you and said, "Hey, man, I got a Steam team," you'd be like, "What in God's name is a Steam team?" They'd be like, "Oh, it's Yoimiya and Xiangling double hydro. That's a Steam team." What's going to happen is you're going to think that only Yoimiya can rock with that team. Then you'll have somebody like me or Malik come through and be like, "Oh, well, what about Hu Tao? What about Yan Fei? What about C6 Bennett and Xiangling together?" You see what I'm saying? No, that's not the Steam team. The Steam team is Yoimiya and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, see, it puts you in a box. And I think understanding the intention behind why the team is put together is 1,000 times more important than the name of the team in general. The name of the team really is only there to consolidate and speed up the conversation. But the name of the team is not there for the name of the team. It's only there so theory crafters can communicate faster. You know what I mean? So instead of saying a permafreeze team with Dendro, you could just say fridge team. Instead of saying a national team with Animo, you could just say a soup team. Or instead of saying raid national with Kazuha, you could just say soup. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? But what I guess the point I'm trying to get across is, Like when it comes to names of the teams, I would be much more impressed by the knowledge of the teams that you guys are putting together rather than the names of the teams. Because I'll be honest with you, I could care less about a name of a team. I'm not the guy who wears Balenciaga unless it's comfortable. Does that make sense? Oh, I'm gonna let you guys do what you gotta do. I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I gotta use the restroom. And I will see y'all in a minute. Be right back.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Who say a sleep team? What? I am heck of weak. True, I just read Tripp's message. My team is simple. You the Frost Queen. Yeah, that's the whole team right there. Your Ganyato team. For exploration and everything. Is Jack here? I don't know, probably. Simple team. Just slap on anyone and call it a day. Dory Man team. There you go. Eula, Rosaria, C6, any healer you want. Albedo, Yalan, Beidou. Ganyu, Layla, Sayu, Sleepy team. Okay, that's low-key hilarious. I mean, really, at the end of the day, just mix the element. As long as you are understanding on how the elements interact together, here's what I would be really more so happy with. My goal with my community, at least, is that without even looking up what teams work together well, you can just design a team on the fly. That's how I know my coaching is ill. You know what I mean? Like, okay, here's Nahida or something. Like, let's say, okay, Layla, right? So Layla's coming out, right? Who here is pulling Layla who doesn't really know, like, who feels uncomfortable with team building? Who's uncomfortable building teams? Or, like, nuking or maximizing just based on reactions? Like, who here is not comfortable with that? And don't be afraid. Eggs for life. Okay. Are you put real... Okay. I feel like real back is lying, but that's okay. Okay, so you two, right? So, are you guys pulling... Okay, Kinko, get out of here. So, which one... Okay, Miko, any of you guys, really. Who here is pulling Layla? We're going to do a little experiment for team building, right? Yeah, Burger, Kinko, you guys are out this whole conversation. Y'all don't, not at all. Okay, so let's say eggs for life, right? I swear, real back is like, I feel like me and real back low key would be like low key like best friends, bro. Like, not even capping, bro. Like. The way he be talking, that's how all my homies is, bro. Like, real back is, yeah. Are you from Cali? You from California? You got a California sense of humor, bro. All right, anyway. So X for life, right? So, how do you want to play Layla? We're just going to do a quick little experiment. Now, I don't want anybody giving answers or nothing to where I'm about to go, right? But how are you playing Layla? Are you getting Layla for the shield? I know you probably want her because she's cool and ice and sleepy and, you know, cryo and blah, 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 but she's a sword user whose cryo provides a very strong but very temporary shield and can do some semblance of damage, right? How do you plan on using Layla? I want you to try her out and, like, you know, smacking with a sword. Okay. Let's say, for example, because she does not infuse with cryo, right? But she is cryo. I'm just going to give a random example. Let's say Layla's cryo damage seems to be pretty darn strong for some reason, right? Not that it is. I don't know. I'm sure Burger knows. We don't have to answer that. We'll come to that when she comes out, or unless you would like to share that, that's fine. But let's just say, for example, her normal multipliers are kind of, but her cryo damage is really strong for whatever reason, right? You want to smack things with a sword, right? Okay, fine. Let's say her normals are great then. Let's say her normals are great, but she has a sword. For whatever it is, her normals are great. What is the first thing that comes to mind for physical damage with a cryo character? Who's the first character you're going to think of? Or first type of character? And I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint question. The character you're going to put with them, are they on field or off field? Shut up, Burger. Burger, just please shut all the way up. No, not the build, not her build. I'm talking about character building. Let's say Layla is a physical damage dealer, and she's cryo. What type of character are you putting with her? No, I'm waiting for X to answer. Eggs is the answer. No. It's no, because Faith answered. Rosario or Shinha. I'm waiting for Eggs Benedict. I would probably just replace Xing Cho with who? And have my normal team. But who? But you want her? You want to swing the sword, so we want to make the sword the white number strong. The white. You see how it's got that yellow? It's yellow. It's not blue. If it's blue, that's cryo. But hers are yellow, so we need to make those really strong, right? So if that's the case, what kind of teammate are you going to run with it? And the hint question is: are they on field or are they off field? But I don't have any built Electro. So you're saying you should bring an Electro character? Is that what you're saying? No, we're not talking about what you have. I'm just talking about who would you bring. We're just kind of having a little back and forth about team building. Maybe Fischl for the bird? Okay, cool. So now why would you bring Fischl? Like, why specifically Fischl? Why not Razor? Because she's off field, and Burger says superconduct stuff. Well, the first part is probably the more important piece. I mean, yes, it is. Yes, Burger is right, but Yeah, Burger, don't answer, please. Well, I'm just trying to make sure that they're comfortable building because they said they're uncomfortable building, right? So if you're pulling Layla and you want to swing the sword and the sword does physical damage, there's really only a few ways to buff physical damage, one of which is superconduct. Superconduct is no, you said superconduct. Hey, what's going on, Chicken Lord? Right, so cryo is one half of it. Electro's the other half. If she's on the field, right, you need somebody else to do electro off the field to keep your superconduct going. She's gonna do cryo every now and again, right? Now let's say, for example, her cryo is really strong. Now your blue numbers are really big, right? You can technically bring Dora, yeah. But let's say now your blue numbers are big. Now, what is a character you want to bring with her if you want her blue numbers to be nice and pretty? No, you got to let them answer. We know you know, Burger. But we need to, I'm just making sure they're comfortable. Right? Because I want to see them get creative. I want to see, what's the name, get really creative. Eggs Benedict. Kazuha? Kazuha's an option. Anybody else? Sucrose. Sucrose is an option. Anybody else? Are you going to take Kazuha and Sucrose at the same time? Any character viridescent? Okay. Is there any other characters outside of viridescent characters you can take? Don't need two Animo? Okay. So you got Kazuha, so there's one. Who else? Okay. And I'm going to help you out here. Just in case there's a nerd in the chat who's really trying to get weird, we all know technically VV is a debuff, but that doesn't matter right now. We're going to call it a buff. Okay, so you got Xing Cho, so you can freeze. And then anybody else? Who's your fourth character? Don't smoke, children. Do not smoke. Because it shreds defense, that's why. It doesn't buff your damage output, it shreds defense. It's a debuff to the enemy. We all call it a buff. It's a buff anyway. Yeah, who else can buff? What can you do to make, I guess you could say for intensive purposes, Ayako stronger? You said Kazuha. You said Xing Cho. Who else can buff Layla? Don't say Bennett, because he buffs attack. Shinha? There you go. All right, now Shinha. Now. Right, so now you got, who was that, 3? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you got a team. But we run into a very, 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 very slight issue with this one little team. It's a very slight issue, and it's actually not going to pose a big issue. But here's the issue. You get one shot by an enemy, and now you have 1 HP on Layla. What do? Besides eat food. What do? Yeah, her shield only lasts about 7 seconds. Xingqiu heals. He said, Bankai, I feel you, bro. Ryan, don't answer. Don't answer. I'm waiting. I'm trying to let them explain. Let them explain. Let them break it down. Let them break it down. Let them. Ryan, I understand. This is for them. They're learning. Yeah, you good. Pray to God that y'all are cold. No, but for real. So you get hit. You got a little bit of life. What do you do? He heals when his swords break. Okay. And that takes, you got to be mindful of this. Because this is everything you got to consider when you're team building. And this is how you end up with national teams and hyper ratings. And this is how you end up with these scenarios. Right? So he'll heal you after 15 seconds. Do you know how much he heals for? He heals, just to give you context, he only heals for about 6,000. You're probably going to have about 18,000 HP. Do you think that's enough? If that's enough, that's good. C2 or something. C2 what? Who, Xingqiu? Burger, shut up. Okay, so that's your team, right? So now you got to understand rotations. I'm not trying to complicate it. I'm just saying this is just little stuff you want to think about. No C1? Okay. On Xingqiu, right? Let me just make the team. The one extra sword. So you're going to have Layla. You're going to have Kazuha. And you're going to have Xingqiu, right? And then you said Shinhe, right? I don't have Shinhe, but just for example, right? So how would you use this team? Do you know how this team would work now? Because you picked this team. So you're doing blue numbers. I'm trying to do a little damage to myself. Okay, I don't want to die. Okay. Okay, so how do you use this team? Okay, so you said, because every sword break heals 6%. I would hydro, then you do Shinhe things, okay? Then you would swirl cryo, okay. And then, okay, with Kazuha, and okay. Use D-Luke to burn the grass. Oh, no. And then you go into Layla, right? Let's see what that looks like. Okay, so you say you would start Hydro, right? Masterclass, that part. Okay, then you would do Shinhe things. No, give me a burst. Then you would swirl cryo, right? And then you would do Layla things, right? Seems like you got to work in team for a free scene, right? Well, guess what? You built that team on your own. Let's see how much Xing Cho heals for. Mm -mm 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 -mm. 3,900. Now, because Burger is talking to HP, let's go ahead and do this now. Excuse me. We all know Mr. Fancy Pants with his billion HP. Now, before I get struck by lightning now. Alright, 33. And you said what? Sleepy, icy, windy, rainy team. Snowstorm. There you go. You rather use Barbara? Yeah, I know. I like Barbara too. $3,900. Ain't that something? So is that enough for your Layla when she's walking around with a whole bunch of HP? You made this team. That is? Okay. Yeah, that was a Xing Cho heal. He's your main healer for all your teams? This is probably the last thing I want to show you. I'll just making sure to cover all your bases. Because this is everything that me and every other person who puts teams together, this is all the stuff that we consider when we're building a team. So a 33k HP shield, this is about how her shield should be, roughly. Does anyone got what? Kuchiki sibling vibes from Ayato and Ayaka? I don't know what that is. Yeah, so you should be good with the shield. Yeah, you should be alright. Now, it doesn't last that long, but provided you keep that shield up, you should be fine. Oh, is a family name in Bleach? Yeah, I was gonna say, I have no idea. There we go. But yeah, I mean, that's basically the basis of team building. It's really not that complicated. Now, you know what somebody's going to do? Who is that? Eggs for Life? Somebody's going to have that team, and they're going to attach some wonky name to it, but they're going to, instead of running Shinha, they're going to put, like, Nahida on it and call it some wacky name. They're going to call it, like, the NyQuil team or something stupid. This is NyQuil team, because we put you to sleep. And it's green. Or something. I saw a trip. I saw it, bro. It feels more efficient to mash keys. I mean, you can mash keys. Ain't nothing wrong with mashing a bunch of keys. I'm just saying, when it comes to, if you ever have questions about what teams or what characters go with what teams and whatnot, you literally just did it like, I mean, of course, everybody had a lot of input and whatnot, but you did that, though. And that was kind of my point. You know what I mean? Is I wanted you to have the confidence to exercise the knowledge that you have to be able to come up with your own teams. And that really goes for everybody. So if you like, who goes well with Kokomi, right? Like Miko was asking who goes well with Kokomi, right? And really, the Kokomi thing is really just taking advantage of electrostatic. That's all it's doing. Or electrocharge. So electrocharge, for example, would be like this or something. Boom, you got electrocharge. You just do a hydro who can do a bunch of hydro. And you just put 2 electro. Doesn't really matter who they are. Just make sure both the characters can be on the... just make sure you have 2 of them who can be passive. Yeah, when I created Nahida, Yelan, Kuki, and Kazuha, people was like, why you got Kazuha with Nahida? I was like, chill. Facts. Getting a haircut tomorrow? Swag. He about to be out here extra fresh. There's a couple caveats to this team, by the way. Not caveats, but this team is kind of godlike. It's like a mega burst up time electro team. Which is funny because that thing dies way too quick. But if I do the whole rotation over and over again, she has a 100% burst up time because he's here. And because she's here. But I can't do it because yeah. But that's really just taking advantage of the fact that, what am I doing? So she becomes a driver, and that right there is where she gets her burst back. And that's without C1. If you got C1, it's just like you don't even need to run this team. That team looks fun. It's fun. It's kind of all over the place, though. Yeah, I ain't tripping. If you want to show your Yoimiya. I mean, we just chilling. Nobody's in queue, right? Miko. Did Miko take off? I forgot what Miko needed. Why am I... Dude, does anybody need help? Because we are at that point, I think. Memes general team naming? Uh-oh. What's going on? I hope it, keep it clean now. We done had our fair share of some ones in there. You know what I mean? You're in queue? Okay. I see something in the Genshin artboard. Hold on, where's the memes? There it goes. You are Yan. Abyss meta slaves when they're Sukoko D. Facts, bro. Oh man, oh you don't know about the Sukoko D's? Swag, McSwaggerkins, bruh. You know what I mean? I got the alphabet team. Every letter in a book. Got 1,000 super duper mega Goku super. What is it? It's like Super Saiyan names at this point. Super Saiyan God Ultra Mega 4 Ultra Instinct team or something like, bruh. Like, there's only 4 characters you can have on a team. There's not. I don't think there's that many variations. It's either on field or off field. What is bro saying now? Nah, it's memes general. We were talking about team names. But I was just trying to talk about building teams. So Like for example, your gene, you know, and this just comes over time with like knowledge of each character. It's similar in Warframe. Like the more you know about each character, the easier it is to like build teams. And I'm not a pro at it, but I'm confident enough to like I'm comfortable enough to confidently recommend teams. You know what I mean? By the way, is Kinkle? Am I joining you, Kinkle? I'm assuming I'm joining Kinkle. My friend made my account better since he took over. Uh-oh, okay. Did the bot die? I hope so. Am I swirling Kokomi? I feel like I'm swirling Kokomi.
你养过金鱼吗？很乖巧，很可爱哦。
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, resin. Okay, hold on. Low key, kind of funny how I use weaker weapons when I do content. So, how does your Nahida heal? By the way, it's a weapon. I use a prototype Amber. I'm only using her as a healer until I get C6 Zhongli. Once I get C6 Zhongli, I'm not using her as a healer anymore. What are we doing? Shiminawa? Yep.
在大雨中漫步，让人神志清醒。不过等雨停之后，
Oh. Mona. And you got Kokomi.
班尼冒险团出发！
Give me 1 second. All right. I'm gonna pop some food anyway. That in-game name is a lie. I thought it was a website. Oh, yeah, nah. I think we'll be alright. I C6 my Bennett and get. Uh-oh. Ooh. Say what now? You gave him a bloodstain and a pale flame and a pyro goblet? If you C6 Bennett, here's what I recommend. Go online, look up C6 Bennett, Triple Crown.
审判，帮帮忙！神力流，双逆中混乱，站立吧！命定于此。
Bro, Mona is so godlike. Get down. God, love this character, bruh. I want Mona C2, bruh. You know what we need? We need like 100,000-aire or millionaire or something to just come in and be like, hey, man, check this out. We finna air out your whole standard banner. And I'll be like, yes! Thank you. I don't even need C6. Don't smoke, kids. I'm gonna be honest though, don't do that. If somebody did come in and was like, we finna air out your wooty wooty woo, I'll be like, yeah, but you do understand half my Discord gets that though, right? Or not half the Discord. My Discord gets half that, right? Hey, you know what I'm talking about? We finna air out that whole banner. We finna C6, blah, 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 everything on it. Be like, thank you. Unfortunately, you have to pay double though because that goes towards double precision. Because here's my ultimate. I was talking to who was I talking to about this? I think I was talking to Pablo about this. At the end of the day, I am really considering making Dome Precision like a little, like something like an organization, you know, for the youth. Like I'm really, really thinking about it because I think some of the principles that are kind of getting expressed in Dome Precision is I would hope it's helping everybody.
你用的虚影修炼生命，再制裁审判。
Woo! Godlike. Godlike. That is godlike. I saw something about a no wish account, and I'm already saying no without reading the comments. So say what now? I tried doing a no wish account, but only got to like AR40 and gave up. Exactly. I'm a dip. Got to wake up early to do some stuff. I'll catch y'all with it. That's what's up, chicken. You take it easy, brother. Do 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 do.
天命既定，审判拿下我，安了。
Homie got cooked. Whew, homie got mega cooked. How much crit rate I got? 73 plus 15, that's too much. Cause I'm running Rosaria, hold on. Make a beast mode, Mona. Whoa. Okay. About to put a crit damage circle on. Gotta leave off or something. Bro, Mona. Woo! Is that after the burst? I gotta see what it is after the burst. Hold on. Okay, so what is it? Double cryo? So if it's double cryo, that's 15. Plus a food. It's a food buff? Oh, food buff went away. Oh, I was finna work some magic. I was finna find a way to put a crit damage circlet on. So like, hold on. I ended up with Kokomi, Raiden, and both their weapons, and then ditched it. What? That sounds like blasphemy, bro. You got more? Okay. Okay. So, hold on. Okay. 42 plus 30 is 72, 82. Okay. So I should be at 82 on cryo. On perma. I should be at 82 on. I should be 82 in that domain. Alright, cool. Well, 82 against the enemies. Kazuha early grads. Wait, what happened? I made a second account and got Kazuha. Wow. Leveled it to AR21 right now. Nice. Only sticking to the one now. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I stopped. Oh, okay. Kill me, get over 144k damage on who? So many jade parcels? Oh, me? Yeah. Yeah, I was tripping one day. And I was just like, I don't ever want a jade parcel again. A little bit of a story. Started off as me wanting like 200 or 400 or something. And then this gentleman named M started coming to the stream, and I started noticing I was using way more J parcels than needed. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep making them, and I just kept making them.
水中幻月，天命既定。阴吹醒。
All right, what's Mona hitting for? Woo! 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 I didn't even hit my. Oh my god! That is not even helping. It's really not. I'm so far on diminishing returns. It's not funny. All right, so let's not use that. We'll just use a rinky-dinky little crit rate thingy. Nahida, I'm gonna borrow that. Actually, let's just put her back to normal and give her a Wid Sith. Or not a Wid Sith. Let's put her back to normal and give her a something else. Yay! Because I don't need a bajillion damage. On which account? Say what now? Gotta head out. Alright, Oops, you take it easy, brother. Always a pleasure, man. I love a casual 1K in my inventory. Yeah, just kept making them. And then I just stopped making them just recently. I got up to like, I think 1200 or something, and I was like, I think I'm doing too much.
命运的诗语，命定于此。别想拿下！安了。
Bro, this situation is kind of godlike. Yeah, we are doing the most right now. Alright. Say what now? Oh, what character is he building? Oh yeah, he gotta answer that one. He's building the goats. He's building the bass. Nah, he's building that on his account. I think he's building Yoimiya. I don't want to necessarily speak for him, but I know Yoimiya is kind of a thing on his free-to-play account.
正是因为无法更改，不可违逆，只能接受。命运才会被称之为命运。
Shut that off. What team are you planning for Dea? I don't know. It all depends on if she is a burning mechanic character. If she's a burner mechanic, Kazuha Bennett. If she is not, I'm gonna run a vape team.
命运倒映水中，命运，神力流，双逆。是你了，命运的虚影。
But yeah, I know for sure Kazuha is gonna be on that team, only because she's a melee character. So if she's melee focused, then I'll run Kazuha. If she, for whatever reason, has projectiles or like you're saying, like Yelan or Xiangling or something, I'll probably run Venti. It depends on if she's main DPS or support. If she's main DPS, probably Xingqiu. Well, as far as the Anemo, she'll be running Kazuha. If she's like off field or whatever, then probably Venti. It just depends. I gotta see her first, because I can see the kit, but I need to see her play. I need to see how she plays. But this is like clockwork. Bro, get that out of here. They really need Cryo to work with Dendro. They give me a reason to run this thing on her. Now I can put more crit damage on her. I don't even know why this thing exists. Like, who do they expect to use that weapon outside of Sinnoh? I mean, I guess the Shogun, but not really. Like she's nerfed so hard just by putting the EM on her. It's crazy. I don't even know if Mona's helping. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm helping at all. I think I'm just freezing while he kills. Then again, Mona's buff I know is helping at least a little bit, so I'm cool with that. I kind of want to run this attack piece though. No, I don't want to chance it. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna crown her burst. I think I'm gonna just crown this because I've been wanting to crown it for that damage bonus. I do kind of want that 2%. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna farm that tomorrow. I'm gonna crown. How many? I need 9. Not wait. I need 11. Okay, that's like 2 days. Skyward Atlas R2. Oh, did you get the R2? Just got a DM. That's kind of funny. Was that it? Was that all you needed? Ooh, it's almost 9. Oh wait, do I have resin? Ooh, I got resin. Standard banner wish? I wish I had one. I wish I was like you right now. Uh-oh. Nah, it's cool. Let me get out this rain. I don't want to get hit by something. Okay, let's do this real quick because Trip just jumped in there. Go get me a burst. Oh, hold on. Okay. Wait, where are you at? Okay. I'm gonna get a burst real quick. And then I'm safely assuming that I'm double swirling. But I think I'm swirling who's that? Kokomi? I think that's Kokomi.
该出发了。
收起来吧！嘿，
御风而行。朔风锦衣。
Okay. All right. Oh, just swirl pyro? Okay.
该出发了。
Okay. And we're doing it on down, right? What? That part. That's how I feel about what's the name? Ning Wong, bro. That's why I want that R5 hecka bad. I thought I was gonna burst Hydro, but that's okay. Bump, 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 bump. Don't do too much damage. You want me to do it now? Yeah, burst hydro, right? Uh oh, watch out. Oh, I still gotta. We might have to redo it. I just thought about it because I have I don't have the iron sting and all. I don't.
往返自然。
Oh Lord.
我们走吧。
Okay.
夜明，
有大家在身边，
朔风解印，
There you
点燃
go.
影星。
God. Well, okay then. That was with a sack sword and that thing. Huh. Well, okay then. Are you, what did they say? Are you satisfied? Yeah. By the way, what's going on, Trip? Wait, there's 2 in queue? Hold on.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Come on, bot thing. Oh, okay. Well, let me take him out. I am satisfied. Yeah, 100 and something? Jesus Christ. That was only with 700 EM. And with a Favonius sword. So now... So what's going on, Trip? Wagwan, cuz.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
Hold on, let me get up out of here. Am I joining you? God dang.
命运倒映水中。
Still 200%. Attack damage can only occur once every 30 seconds. Hold on. Increases elemental damage by 15%. Normal attacks have a 50% chance on the cloud, which actively seek out nearby opponents, etc. Wow. Huh. By the way, he's a Mona main. Like a main. Like he's a Mona main.
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
You trying to go hit something? How you enjoying Nilo? I'm having such a hard time with Nilo. Oh, I know what time it is. That's what he meant. What you think? I read it out of context. I thought he meant, what you think? What you think? Like, I got it. Yeah, she's mad limited.
占卜就是把既定的命运准确地展示出来。过度的
I like this little weirdo.
只会让
Yeah,
人们
she's
产生
cool.
误解。
Hold on, hold on, because me and him never get down. Hold on. Let me get down with him real quick, and then I'll let y'all in. Hold on. Let him rock two people.
手牵手。
Ready when you are.
雷鸣，
安如磐石，
再次显现。
Jesus Christ.
自己
Kill.
之殿堂不会随凡人的意志改变。
天理长驱，拒收并
沧
蓄。
海之约，
Trying to keep her CC'd at least a little bit. I want to say it's behind me, or it's over there. Haha, I'm super wrong.
看破。
固若金汤，
Oops.
来我家做客吧。裁决既定。
Come here.
雷鸣，
Come here. Where'd she go?
拒收并蓄。
尘世如影。远点。
What?
全都看见了。无念无想，一刀断绝。翻涌吧。
Uh-oh. Oh, he got Kokomi. He'll be alright.
固若金汤，
即永恒。蔓延吧。
Yeah.
此
Enjoy.
愚钝。
Hey, is my dip?
断绝。
天理长驱，
休养生息。来我家做客吧。
Enjoy. Enjoy.
此乃天道。
I don't know why I did that. Don't ask.
万劫。
There we go. I wonder what happens if I started taking a picture right then.
帮帮忙。
Ow. Give me a Zhongli burst, please. Give me a Zhongli burst,
等
please.
下有点痛啊。命定于
天
此。
理长
You good?
驱，
You good? You good? We got shield bots over here, cuz.
分享。
Oh, it's over.
记住你了。等下有点痛啊。
此乃
Keep that
天
shred.
道。
命运再次显现。命运。沧海来我家做客吧。
Oops.
万玫瑰葬。
I think the thing came off.
手牵手。
Haha.
拒收并蓄，
天命既定，此眼变归
Nice. No. Where's it? Where is it?
看破。
Yeah.
固若金
Yeah.
手中幻愿。
Ah, no. Come here. God dang it.
全都看见了。
Huh. Huh.
玫瑰葬。
Huh.
记住你了。
Hit her at least with something.
雷光所
Man.
照，永恒之土。
I'm like, come on, little bugger. Like, I know you got it in you. Do at least a little. She's so fun. She's not even like hyper effective on her normals, but she's super fun. This is so not a DPS build though. It's a healer build. Oh my god, that was actually really fun. All right, if you jump in, if there's a Kokomi here, I'm bringing the Kaku. I'm bringing the Kaku's Verity or whatever it's called. Wait, he joined me, right? Should we join Trip? Trip, you want us to join you? C1? Yeah, C1 Yolanda is kind of good. C1 is really good. It's like a Kazuha C1. Huh.
正是因为无法更改，无可违逆，只能接受。
She zooms. Hold on. What are you
才
talking
会
about?
被称之为
I think you said earlier that Xingqiu and Yolanda have different utility. Yes. What did you mean by that again? Because I want Yolanda, but don't know if I need her. So Xingqiu offers damage reduction, he offers a minor heal, and he has extra hydro application. So you never miss a hydro application with Xingqiu, but he does half the damage, right? She does not offer damage reduction. She does not offer hydro damage shred, which she does not need, and she does not apply as much hydro as he does. Not by a small amount. I mean, not by a large amount. It's just that one extra hydro application is the difference between um, is the difference between vaporizing and reverse vaporizing, which makes a huge difference. It's like the difference of a 200% damage difference on your it's like a huge difference in your pyro's damage, right? If you're running like a vaporized team, right? So, but if you get her at C1, then that's the equivalent of having a sack sword on, on what's his name? On Xingqiu, meaning you don't necessarily have to run like a sack bow or whatever. You can run whatever you want. And then at C2, she gets the hydro application of Xingqiu. And typically people don't run Xingqiu for damage reduction and that minor heal anyway, unless you're running a Shogun or something. But typically people run Xingqiu for its hydro application, not even necessarily for its damage. You know what I mean? So if you want Yelan and you're pulling her specifically for hydro application, Xingqiu is better. If you're pulling her for additional hydro damage, then that's where Yelan is better. So the long and short of it is if you're running Yoimiya or Hu Tao or something like that, between the two, Xingqiu is better. But if you just want the extra damage, Yelan is better. Like, a lot. Yeah, that too. Yeah, interruption resistance. That is true. Wait, what we got going on? Well, I know what this is. This is where fun times happen. This is where I get to have fun. Yeah, I love this part. This I actually enjoy. We got 2 crazy bows and a whole bunch of swirling. Let's get it. Ah! God dang it. I want to swirl cryo. Haha! Yep, double swirl. Double swirl. Don't you go nowhere. God dang it. I think it's that one. Yep. I knew I should have just ran that way. Did I get cryo? I did. What? I was gonna say, did she disappear? Whoa. Oh, the chaos is amazing. Okay. Yeah. That, my good friend, is the power. Yeah, of all that pyro. Good. Yeah. Oh, what'd you say? Dendro wasn't involved in that? Oh, my bad. I didn't notice. I thought we had Dendro there. Oh, there wasn't Dendro? Oh, okay. My bad. I thought we had Dendro in there. Should I get 240 stamina for what? Xingqiu also, yeah. I will also say that the damage difference between Yelan and Xingqiu is not as big as you may think. It depends on the builds, but yeah, Xingqiu is not that strong. Your average Xingqiu is about 4k per tick. Yelan, on any given Yelan that's like where they focus on Yelan, it's like 8k per tick. But to be fair, he throws more swords. So it's, there's a give and take. And we're talking C6 Xingqiu versus C0 Yelan. Right? Now, if you start talking C0 Xingqiu and C0 Yelan, now we're like, we're kind of like, you know what I mean? Now we're kind of on that, you know what I mean? On that end, kind of, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Sure. Sure. Oh. We could do Hyper Bloom. You can get like a Raiden or Fischl. Get Fischl. I know you got. Oh no, that's on your main account. I was gonna say you should get your Fischl from your main account. That broken Fischl you got. You should leave and come back with that. Is this the? That is not the Fischl. You should get on your main account and get that broken Fischl. That 1,000 crit damage Fischl. This fool got a. Let me show you this. Let me show you guys this. This dude's Fischl is stupid. It's. I don't know. He loves Fischl. Look at this. It's Fischl. He's got Thunder Pulse. He's running all the extra things. She's like double crown. Look at this. With a Thunder and Pulse. This don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Like, no 40k odd shots. Like, get out of here, bro. Like, all right, man. Yeah, because I'm gonna run a Verity Nahida. Just got this unnecessary, don't even make no sense, Fischl. OP, yeah. A well-built Xingqiu can hit for about, per rotation, C0 Yalan can hit for about, never mind now. Yeah, that Fischl is, yeah, this Fischl is like overkill. Gonna feed the cat? Okay, no worries. If I had my way, right, I would have a C4 Yaimiko. I don't even think I would have Constellations on the Shogun, because I'm just happy. I just want to see the Shogun C0 capped out. Like, what is ridiculous? I want to see her in her ridiculousness at C0. I would have no, I wouldn't even have C4 Yaimiko. I would have C2. Just whatever her range. I wish it was C1. If this was C1, I'd be like, all right, cool, C1. Like, I'd be cool with that. I would actually have C2 Kazuha. I would have him C6. I'd have her C4. I don't really care about her. Oh, Backer's joining too? Can you bring a heal or not? Because he's bringing Kokomi. Like a swirl character or something? Yeah, I don't know what I would. Nah, think about it. Who would I? She would be C2. He wouldn't have Constellations. She wouldn't have Constellations. She wouldn't have Constellations. Maybe C1. She has Constellations, but I don't know. Ayaka C2 is busted, but I don't want Constellations on her. Maybe C1, I guess. Yeah, maybe C1. Like, maybe. Chi-Chi be C6. Actually, no, I could care less. She would be C4. He would not have Constellations. He would be C2. He'd be C6. He would not have Constellations. She wouldn't have Constellations, and she would be C2. If I had it my way. Actually, I wouldn't even have Constellations on Yaimiko. I would just do refinements on this. Not that. I would do refinements on this. Alright, so once he gets back, we are going to start once Kinko joins. If Kinko's coming back. I got 2 Shumage Sabers before I got the Thunder and Pulse. Oh, God. How far is the turret? C0? It's not that far, actually. Let me see if I can trigger something. Right, so it's hitting that little dog right there. Right, so that's about how far it goes. Right? If I do it from back here, it shouldn't hit it. See what I'm saying? Now C2 can hit it from like back here. C2 can hit like that far. Like it's really far. Yeah, we still waiting on Malik. I don't know what Malik's doing. Malik, are you coming? That's not bad. Yeah. How do you get what? Oh, that? Jump from the tree. Who is that? Jack? Yeah, just jump from the tree. See that tree across the way? Jump from that.
修饰只会让人们产生误解。
Loading in? Okay. Especially with Animo? What do you mean with Animo? Oh, I know what you... Because of CC. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, it's really not. I mean, it should. If you jump from the top of the tree, that in that picture you sent, if you jump from the top of the tree, you should be alright. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Yeah, with the CC, you bring them close to the turret. That does make sense. But yeah, Yamiko's fine. Like I like Yamiko, like a lot at C0. Like I don't. It's just me personally. Maybe it's a little unconventional way of thinking. But I don't want like all the power. You know what I mean? I don't need all the power. I just like to have just enough. Right? There's a rule that we used to have in our clan in Warframe, and that is control the difficulty. So some people actually like the game harder, some people like the game easier. You know what I mean? I don't need the game that easy. Like the game. Like I don't need it that easy. Right? And if I'm going to build up a character, I want to build up the character because I like the character. For example, C6 Zhongli. Like I just like that character. You know what I mean? This is actually low-key a damage test for her, because I don't know how strong mine is. Like, I legitimately don't know how strong mine actually is. Yeah, I got 36. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not... Oh, connection issues? Alright, hold on. Oh, is he... Oh, he's T-posed. Oh, no, he's not. You good, Malik? You didn't make it? Did you go all the way to the top of the tree? Oh, what time is it? Oh, yeah, we got 30 minutes. There it goes. And then you were bringing Kokomi, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got a hyper bloom. Yay! Or some sort of hyper bloom something going on. Yay! Why, hello there. Ah. The dark green one? Okay, yeah, I don't know that. Oh, snap, hold on. Wait, you got 15k charge attack? Hold on. I swear it's this one. Oh my god. I'm losing my touch, y'all. Bro, what is that 13k popping up? Oh, that's my skill. I'm like, what? Hey, we low-key kind of cooking though. Are you feeling good, Shogun? Please, where's Kokomi? Oh, Mega did. That first hit got me. I'm so not good at dodging. You know, it's funny because I never try to dodge that. I need to actually, like, iframe it. Well, it's the moment of truth. I think they could do it. Support impact, that part. Oh yeah, they got Kokomi. Yeah, Kokomi can solo this. That was so clean. What I want to know... Here's what I want to know. So, not the Shogun in the puppet form. That was clean. Not this little form right here. But the moves that she has when she's just holding a sword. How come we can't do none of that? Oh, I hate this part. I think Kokomi can face take this though. You know you could dash past that. Nice. You could like iframe it. That was kind of godlike. Oh god, it's so refreshing. I need some water. What did I say? He needs some milk. That's the, that was my Nahida. She needs some milk. Then again, this was a support build. I should have took a crit rate circlet, but that's okay. All right, cool. That was fun. Yeah, that was a support, Nahida. Let's put that back. Little bugger. That's my little homie, bro. I still got a cold one on its way though. I just don't know how I'm gonna manage it. Cause I think the only way I'm gonna be able to manage it is 80 EM on that, 80 EM on that, with the same crit stats. Just so I can get rid of both the two sets, and then I gotta run a 4-piece, but I have to do it all on a 4-piece maiden, and that's what's gonna be difficult. Then I would have a true healer, so it's gonna be mega hard. Yeah, I don't know though. Let me go help Jack with something real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna need, but I need. Do you have Kaching, Jack? If not, it's cool. Hold on. I'm gonna go help Jack with something real quick. Where's he at? And stop. God, you're so gay. Oh, you got it? Okay. Like, bro. What did they say? No means no? No means no. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yes, I did call you gay. You act like I'm lying. Alright, let's see. So, let's go to the Blizzard domain. I gotta do a Blizzard run real quick. First off, is a Q clear? Because how many times we killed her like 3-4 times, right? 3 times. Let me do this Blizzard domain and we'll jump right back to it. All right. Yay! Yay! I don't know if I have a burst or not. Right now, I would love to have a C6 R5 Yulan. Because she could walk in here and hit buttons and everything dies. Yay! 1, 2, 3. Yes, what he said. Whoops, that was a mistime. Yay! What did I get? I got... Who's that Pokemon? Defense! I knew it. They only... Yeah. Lately they've only given... They only give me defense. I don't really know why, but... I get a lot of defense pieces. For some reason. So, it's all good. Pokemon ending, that part. Whoops. Ash finally became champion. Yeah, I don't know what Burger is saying. Toe something. It's Domo? I don't know what that says. Whoops. Does anybody else need help at all? Whoa, I cannot buy nothing. Tail something. Let's look at the queue real quick. He said gay, right? Is that what he said? Yes, gay rights. What's that? It looks like dough something. Queue is empty. Fantastic. All right, awesome. Let's go do wacky things. Because there's nothing else to do. All right, who here is not 36 in the Abyss? Because I need to put my knowledge to the test. Could you help me get higher than 144K on Raiden? What? I just recently got 32 stars. Nice. What you mean 144K on the Raiden? What are you talking about? You just want to hit more than 144K? Is that it? Damage showcase? Do you know how it works? Well, okay, hold on. Before I get you into the world of showcase damage, are you going to be pulling for the characters necessary for this in the future? Well, nah, because I don't want to just do it and not know how it was done. Okay, do you know how it's done though? I'm assuming you do. You could do. Yeah, that's my concern. Like, I don't want to just be like, bam, now do your burst, and then you have no idea what's happening. Because that's not helping you at all. Because then you're going to try and do it, and you're going to be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Right, so. But you got to have one of the three. Right, so there's 3 characters involved, typically. 4, right? So you either want Kazuha, Bennett, or Mona, or C6 Sarah. If you have one of those 4, we can do it. Particularly Sarah. But they have to be built though. So do you have a built Bennett, Kazuha, or Sarah, or a Mona with a talent level 9? What's your Bennett's talent? Give him I think the Rancor is stronger than a J Cutter. He's level 7. Do you have Mona? Do you have you know what? Do you have C6 Sucrose by chance? The reason we use Kazuha is because it's easier. You do, but not built? Okay. I mean, we don't need Kazuha. Do you have Sarah? Okay, let's just do this. I think we'll be okay. So, the trick with Shogun showcases is you actually want to run Energy, Recharge, and Electro, if you can. I'm going to assume you have Bennett, so I'll take Mona. Now you need C6, Sarah. That's because Jack is gay. You gotta remember, Jack is gay. And for some reason he has, like, I don't know. But that's okay. Why you say bro? I'm just calling out the obvious. Yeah, not his type, exactly. Alright, so who are we testing on? We testing on, oh, you can't. Nah. Let's go hit this thing, I guess, right here and pray it's not Electro. It's gonna be a little difficult though, because it moves a lot. Wait a minute, I just thought about it. Why do you not have this unlocked? Do you know how far back this is? The crowd fought? That thing might die. Well, I guess.
占卜就是把既定的命运准确地展示出来。
First off. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, come here with a sketchy crit rate. Alright, so. Alright, so, long story short. You pop your skill. I do this. You do Bennett. I do her. You hit your Shogun burst. That's literally it. So you might as well put your Raiden skill on. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna die. You are going to die. Yeah, see? See? Hold on. Russian. Yeah, moving too quick. Alright, so here's what you do. Yeah, just teleport up. So there's kind of a weird, funky stack to it, right? So I have to swirl your Electro, right? The easiest way to do that is for you to just hit your Raiden skill. Right? When you hit your Raiden skill, I auto swirl Electro. Bam, right? You see that little thing over my head? Right? So now, when I do this, it's going to automatically swirl Electro. Right? Once I do that, you just do Bennett things. Right? Hit your Bennett burst. I do the big splashy thing with Mona. Right? When you see the big aura on the flower, that's when you hit your Shogun burst. Make sense? We just got to make sure that there is no pyro on the flower before I do anything with this guy. That's kind of the whole trick. So I might have to auto him like 2 times. So if you see me auto a couple times, it's just because I'm trying to get the Shogun's Electro to remove the pyro. Right? Once the pyro is removed, I swirl your Electro. And then you go Bennett, I go Mona, then you go Shogun. And then that's it. Bennett, Mona, Shogun. So long story short, all you're going to do is crack the shield and then wait for the flower to glow with that Mona glow. And that's it. No, we should be alright. What's going on, M? How are you doing, good sir? You might want to hit that Shogun skill, by the way. There you go. Go ahead, pop it. There you go. You did not hit for 100 and something K. Did you even crit? I don't even think you crit. Ah. Alright, so go ahead and back out, because we don't want to kill it. Yeah, we don't want to kill it. We just want to... Yeah, don't kill it. Okay. But yeah, rule still applies. Yeah, Mr. Crit. I don't even think a crit. If you would have crit, he would have died. Like, easy. Off of Mona's buff... Off of Bennett and Mona alone, he would have died. Alright, so we're just going to have to deal with that cryo thing going on right there. So let's get it. I am ready when you are, good sir. Speaking of which, we do not actually need that, but we can use that. Hakushin ring R5. Don't forget your Shogun skill. Like, I'm gonna need that. I need that Shogun skill. Give me the... Give it. Here it goes. Go for it. Hit it. Bang! 161. Right? So to just kind of break it down, what happened was I swirled Electro. That gave you, what, like 30, 40, almost 40 Electro. Bennett gave you he made up for your lack of attack. So instead of hitting diminishing returns on attack, I don't know what you're running on your Shogun now. I think about it. Let me see. Or you're running attack, so you might have been in diminished returns or close. No, because your Bennett's not. Yeah, he's not high enough. But anyway, right. So your Bennett gave an attack buff. She gave a bonus damage buff, which is in a different multiplier like bucket. So you had a few buckets going on. So he increased your electro. Bennett increased your attack. She threw your damage into the bonus damage bucket, similar to Nahida's damage scaling. So you had 3 different multipliers going on. Add them all up, bada bing, bada boom. And then you had a crit. And that's it. And then, of course, Hakushin ring, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, 35. Yeah, something like that. It's not one a huge buff, but it was the VV shred plus the elemental damage bonus. But VV plus elemental plus like God knows how much attack you got from Bennett, and then she just created a damage buff, which is just a pure damage buff. So instead of 1,000 attack or whatever Bennett gives you, she just increases whatever damage you do by 58%, and then you crit off of that. Yeah, you could use the pots and all that, but he just wanted to go over 144. It's probably for an achievement or something. Was it an achievement? Was it for an achievement or something? Congrats on that, by the way. It was? Gotcha. Because what is it? You got to hit 150k or something like that? Yeah, there are some massive numbers in this game. But nuking and all of that, that's a whole different part of Genshin. For anybody interested, it's almost a different game. Yeah, now everybody gonna want to show their nukes. I remember one time, I think it was when it was our 100th stream. It was the 100th carry stream. We had everybody named Mama in here trying to throw out nukes. Like, everybody was throwing out nukes. It was crazy. I saw 15 minutes, yeah. Thank you, Em. How fast can Yai go if you go in a straight line? Is that what you're talking about? I do something I like to call the Yai dash. It's nowhere near as fast as Yalan, though. So that's 3 dashes from Yai Miko. Or 3 dashes worth of stamina. And sometimes you can sneak in a 4th one. What's going on, M City? How you doing, cuz? Seems like she could be nice with Yalan. Who, Yai Miko? Yeah, she's cool. It was over 400k? Yeah, I think it was. I mean, you hit over 400k across 2 shots with Ganyu today. Want to see something? This makes no sense. So, if I put this build on this guy, not even that, I think it's this, right? And I put this weapon on, of all weapons. This Zhongli hits 100k on burst. Right? Yeah. Yeah, this one hits 100k on burst. It's really strange. Unless I'm tripping. 788? Yeah, I've never. The highest I got is Ayaka. What? That's a lie. Yeah, I got the goblet. It wasn't Petra, because I was running a hybrid. I don't know. Maybe it's one of them Murphy's Law things where it's off stream and then on stream it doesn't happen. Unless it was It's probably georesonance. I have no idea. Glalie at 103. Clee's signature weapon is the Lost Prayer. No, 1.03. On a single hit, yeah. I know it ain't that one. 2 hours of crit fishing? Yeah, I say if you can, don't crit fish though. Like it's so don't crit fish. Like there's no reason to crit fish. Like don't crit fish. Just don't crit fish if you can. If you can, just use really crazy artifacts. Account review? Okay.
真没办法。
I'm gonna show you my little nuke thing, I guess. And then I'll pull up your account, yeah. Miss Splitter? Okay. No special gimmicks outside of this thing being in a down state. I should probably get a burst.
命运的虚，收起来吧。
Now, I honestly don't know how strong this is, because we would have to sit there and add it all up, but I'm not going to do that. But I'm not going to melt. I'm going to try not to melt, because I think last time I did it, I messed it up because I was melting.
失礼了。呀，
What? Oh.
起舞吧。
Okay, then we go bam, bam.
大家在身边，命运再次显现，神力流双灭。
I feel like it should have been stronger, but that's okay. I think it's because I missed a bunch of crits, so it's okay. But 48 per tick, I'm happy with that. I am very happy with that. But that's why I want the better circlet, so I can get that number higher. And that'd be amazing. Because if I can get this number higher, that 48 would be way more consistent. So, yeah. But that's okay. Say what now? Alright, so what's going on, M? Don't want to waste stuff on Fort. I know, bruh. If instructor, bruh, could you imagine? Instructor's a cooldown reset, right? Alright, let's see. Oh, M's not on right now. There we go. Alright, so who am I looking at? Oh, instructor is EM to the party, you right. They need a 5-star cooldown reset. Like it eliminates your cooldown after 2 seconds of triggering these situations. So you can turn off your Tartaglia. You could just turn it off and you know what I mean? That'd be godlike. Like it does nothing else but resets your cooldown. 18% attack, reset cooldown. Raiden and I'm assuming Ning Wong. Okay, let's start with Ning Wong. So with Ning Wong, we have okay. We probably gonna have to. Well, I'll look at those two pieces. C4, nice. C4 is interesting. C2 is her strongest one though, right? So It's the C2 and the C6. Those are her most important ones. Work in progress. No, you're good. 116. So you actually want to work on her normals and her burst. Her normals are her normal. It's funny because her normal and her skill is C2. Her normal and her burst is C6. Where you're at right now, you could probably go like flat. But if you're shooting for a burst Ningguang, then at that point I do highly recommend her skill and her burst pre C6. At C6, you could borderline ignore her skill. And that's because her normals are almost like a whole second. It's almost like throwing a whole second half. It's almost like throwing a second burst at the enemy at C6, right? So, but for now, I would even still kind of start prepping for that. So, get her skill to 2, but start putting some emphasis on her normals and her burst. If you're planning on C6, right? If you are, then yeah, just go ahead and start working on her normals. At that point, as far as the artifacts, let's see what we got. You want to replace that, and that has to go. Yeah, so her ascension is she's just like any other character, right? She doesn't have like a special ascension stat. She's just attack, crit, and geo, right? So you're gonna go attack on the timepiece, geo on the goblet, and then a crit balance. In your case, it'd be crit damage because you're running a crit rate weapon. So you would want to opt for crit damage here. The set bonus, you can do a two-piece. You know, like Petra Gladiator, Shiminawa Echoes. You know what I mean? You could do a two-piece. I don't know if I recommend a four-piece anything on her. You can do four-piece Petra, but the four-piece Petra is really going to benefit like a different character. Like it'll benefit your Shogun or something, right? And then we'll get to the Shogun in a minute. That's pretty much it as far as her, though. There's one other person I want me to look at, but there's not my show. Okay. So I'll look at the Shogun. I'll wait for that last one. And my tablet's dead, so that's okay. My buddies, we all want to C6 Ning. Yeah, C6 Ningguang is low key. She's really strong. First off, nice. Level 80. I want her at level 90, but you have all the ascensions, so you should be good. You can't get on. That's cool. I mean, it's all you're fine. What's your ratio? Hmm. 668. Okay. Here's what I'm going to advise for you. Get her burst to 9, and then immediately come here and start getting these worked out. That's not even level. Okay, okay, hold on. That one's cool. That one needs to be replaced. That one needs to be replaced. And that needs to be crit rate. So that's your issue. No, that's cool. But this needs to be replaced. Unless you're just trying to have something on a rating, I'm not sure if you're going for a performance or not. Are you going for a performance, or you just want something to have on her? Some creator said if you go ER Sans, go attack. That's right. Yeah, you gotta type slower, M. You gotta remember, you gotta type slower. So yeah, so you're gonna be in that domain for a little while because attack is fine. I'm talking about the substats though. Like you're gonna need more crit rate on that guy. You're gonna need more crit on that guy, and then you're gonna need a crit rate circlet right there. Now, the catch does give you some playroom with your crit rate, right? If you just want to get started, 48 crit rate. If you want to have the rating done, 58 crit rate. Yeah, no one has luck on their rolls. We all have the same RNG. It's just it takes a long time to farm. Like you're going to be spending a lot of time in that domain, getting the pieces. Also, being mindful of what pieces you're investing in. Like don't invest in bad pieces. It saves on the amount of pieces. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because you could be in there all the time, but if you're throwing away potentially good pieces, that's gonna set you back. Like this one, for example, is a potentially good piece. If you roll this to 4 and it hits crit rate, you're good to go. If you roll this to 20 and it does not hit crit rate, that's actually going to set you back also because you still got to re-roll it. You don't farm non. How come? I mean, you have your Kokomi's built, right? Yeah, 39. Yeah. Yeah, your Kokomi. You can solo it with this Kokomi. You got to get your normals up. You scared to do domains? If you get your Kokomi's normals and her burst to 9, you could solo this entire game. I'm not even... Watch, I'll show you. I mean, it takes a while, but you could do it. Now, I'm 999 with the same weapon, right? So, oops. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. If you get her talents up. So if we use some of these days to just, like, get her talents up, you should be alright. I know. Grats on the C5 Bennett. I saw that. So with Kokomi, you're only going to be dodging for a little bit. But this is in the event you got to farm talents. And all you're doing with Kokomi, for the most part, is you're going to kill the little guys. And then when the big guys are left, you just sit in the corner. Ow. Wrong guy. Alright, well I got 1,000,000 HP anyway, I don't care. Kokomi cares not. Yeah, Kokomi's a DPS, or she can be. Like, I don't even have Zhongli. I'm just doing stuff with Kokomi. But that's because Kokomi has like 1,000,000 HP. Even though these guys are like super strong. And you just take care of the big fellas. Very DPS? I mean, you can. Those are the mobs you have to farm? Yeah. I mean, long story short, you have... I mean, it's going to take a while, but long story short, you have Kokomi. Right? And Kokomi, she technically can, like, solo everything in the game. Is it dead silence? No, I think people were probably just watching. But what I'm saying is you have Kokomi, right? So by having this character, like, I mean, as long as you're being careful, you can solo like every domain. Because this character. I mean, you can't solo like Hydro, yeah, but like you can solo all the stuff you're having trouble with. You can, like, she solves. Like, she can solo all of it. Now, just imagine if you put Chi-Chi in there. Right? Now you got a permafreeze situation for, like, no reason. Can I get with a boss? Can you get help with a boss? Are you asking for help? Yeah. Which boss? Oh, I guess I could just join. The one we were fighting earlier? Yeah. Hold on, let me leave. Yeah, but long story short, there's nothing to be afraid of. It just takes a while. And you have Ayaka too, which is crazy. Like, I know your account. Like, you have a good account. Like, with Kokomi. You know, so there's nothing really to be afraid of. Are you on? Oh, he is on. What's up? By the way, my Kokomi is basically the same as yours. I actually have less HP. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, what time is it? Uh-oh. We gotta hurry up. Because I'm supposed to stop the stream right now. So let's make it quick. Let's make it quick. Because I gotta stop the stream. It's 10:04. I've been having a bad habit of staying later than I should. This one? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I think Kokomi is going to be your... she's going to be your carry on your account. Like, she is a really... for what she is a really good character. Healer Chi... Nah, because I gotta go after this. But you got a healer Chi-Chi now, huh? Shoot, okay. That DPS Chi-Chi wasn't doing you no justice, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to... yeah, one of these days, I'm gonna have to have you come in and heal, like... you're gonna have to come in and heal for us one day. With your Chi-Chi. Because you know Chi-Chi is one of the goats of healing. Like, we all love Kokomi. You know what I mean? But... it's Kokomi stuff? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That doesn't work. Chi-Chi heals off of attack. Chi-Chi, she needs attack stats. Ah! I'll be hitting the buttons as fast as I can. Where'd it go? Yeah, Chi-Chi is godlike with heals. Alright, there's gonna be one of these. Oops, missed one. I don't want to use my burst. Nice. Also, I added bars, which I want you to look at. Alright, this is the last thing, because then I do have to go. Level 60, okay. 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 That should be healing bonus. If you can get it. That should be healing bonus. HP percent, okay. Okay, yeah, C1. And last time I checked, C1 gives you energy. It gives you energy just for standing there. Yeah, you just stand there and you get. So if I remember, it's like every 6 minutes you get a full, or what is it? Every 5 minutes you get a full burst. It's something like that. It's something like it's like every 480 seconds you get a burst. If I'm not mistaken. Not 400. Yeah, four. Is it 800 seconds? Yeah, 800 seconds. I don't know how long that is. 10 minutes. It's like 10, 15 minutes. It's like 15 minutes or something. But every now and again, you'll just. That's why my barber always has a burst. But every time you look up, like if you haven't used her for a while, you just pull her out and she has a burst. Ta-da! That's a C1. Yeah. But yeah, so all your main stats, I think you're fine on your Barbara. Because she's not a damage dealer like that, I personally recommend the 4-piece Maiden. Yeah, DPS Barbara is a whole different situation. That's a whole different build. Like, Tenacity's not even involved in that in a DPS Barbara. Because DPS Barbara needs all the help she can get, and you are missing a ton of damage off of that. So what you actually want is either 4-piece Hydra or 4-piece Wanderers for a DPS Barbara. And a DPS Barbara is you have to go all in for a DPS Barbara. Otherwise, just run like Tartaglia or something. Yeah, DPS. Like I showed you guys DPS Barbara before. If you want a DPS Barbara, she's different. She's built different. Like you can't hybrid Barbara. Yeah. Do you have any questions though? Because I do gotta stop the stream, good sir. And I know some people here. They probably gotta go to sleep and whatnot. Actually, I'm gonna check. We gonna exit the stream. You said kinda. What's your question? Cause I'm finna close it out with you right now. But ask your question. What's cracking? I'm even more lost. We really gotta get. Yeah. I wish you had Discord. Cause then we can help you off the stream. Yeah. So unfortunately I do have to stop the stream. We're gonna have to revisit this on Wednesday, okay? Okay, sounds good. All right, cool. Well, shout out to M. We sitting here kicking it right now. I know you got Healer Chi-Chi. You know what I mean? I know you got Kokomi stuff on there. We're gonna come back to that on Wednesday, though, okay? But without further ado, this is CS from DWP and M. Swag, swag, swag. You know what I mean? And I hope you guys had a great time during the stream. And if you did get anything out of this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holla at y'all on the next one. Love y'all. Y'all take it easy. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Peace. Woo!